Well, that connection looks fine. Let me... But will the connection be good enough for me to be able to play music during the stream? Let's see. Whoops, now I just have 2 apples here. Will I be eating them live on stream? Who knows? Can my internet even handle VC? I don't know. We'll see. Let's test that. Hello.
Hello. Yeah. I'm very disappointed in you.
What?
You were supposed to play Xenoblade so that I could ignore you tonight.
Oh no,
Like,
I'm
that
trying
wasn't
to
my
draw
plan.
more often.
You are, which I appreciate. But I actually genuinely look forward to these, so I can't miss them.
Okay.
So it's truly heinous that you would do this after I lost my checkbook and I can't find it, which has been stressing me out, and I've just been avoiding that problem. And so now I can focus on this. This is good. I like that you're drawing Flynn. Anyway, look like a plug.
What? Okay.
Oh my god, you're drawing Pemba. I can already tell.
What? This could just be an elephant.
I mean, that would still make Nanoff extremely pleased, since he is like, he's a very reasonable person until you being like, you know what, elephants are kind of shit. I haven't ever said that, but I imagine his response would be like, how fucking dare you? Nobody even draws them. Why would you even think that? This is the problem. You're the problem. And you're not now.
Fucking.
I know.
Fucking amazing. Is it a problem?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think there's less giraffes than there are elephants.
You know what? That's true. How dare he even want an elephant when there aren't enough giraffes? You're correct. Honestly, just fuck Nanoff.
Would you?
No.
Aw.
Maybe his art, but that would be weird. Okay, that's a weird thing. This is the thing I don't... No, this is too early. I've definitely already started drinking because, again, I lost my checkbook and I'm probably gonna have to close my account because of that, and I'm very frustrated. But other than that,
is it under your bed?
it probably is. Legitimately, that's why I'm not completely freaked out, because I checked. It could be 3 places. Maybe 4. One is outside. If it's outside, I'm fine. If it was in a restaurant that I went to, I might be okay. I don't know that it is there though, and it wouldn't make sense for it to be there really. The other place would be, there would be a third place would be in my car, but I destroyed my car looking for it, and then the other place would be in this house somewhere. Most likely my room, but maybe not. Oh god, he just posted yes. With he didn't say yas, but it was almost just as bad with how many S's there were.
What?
I just said this bitch is drawing an elephant for you, and that's it.
Well,
it's not a lot, but it's also more if there was more, I would be like, oh, okay. It feels almost intentional. I know it wasn't. Maybe it was restrained, and the restraint was felt.
oh, hello, Nanoff.
Also, you just said 4 SS's. Like, I get that you're trying to say S's. Also, oh, holy shit. Now, I'm sorry, but has your name always been that stupid pun? Is that what it is? Is none of your business? But none of your business? Because I'm actually upset if that's the case.
Why would you be upset?
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Disgusting. Like, what?
What do you mean, what, Josh?
I don't know. People are allowed to like have pun names.
I mean, that's like, that's not even, I don't even know what that is. Okay, there was this game called Mad Gab, which was just not as fun as it, like, you might have thought, where it was just like, here's like a bunch of words. You need to say them really fast and guess what the word is actually supposed to be. It would be like, my key, Jack, and son. And the word people were supposed to guess was
I
Michael
knew
Jackson.
people that really liked that game, and I found out really quickly you have to have a vocabulary for that game to work. So,
I mean, that makes sense for you. Also, that game was not fun for me. Every time my family suggested it, I would just be like, "Oh, I actually have something to do."
I just got a call.
Yeah.
I'm going.
So none of your business is very. It just reminds me of like Thanksgiving, where I just had to tell my family, actually, I'm done with you. But you know what? I that's a very valid point. It's just, and now is a good name. It's just, it's painful. But then again, you did post that Hey Arnold picture earlier, and that hurt me more.
What?
Did it hurt me more? I'm gonna say yes, just so we can move on.
Okay.
Just, you don't know. He posted a picture. Let me show it in voice chat, since you didn't see it. It's on a different, obviously it's in Pervader, which maybe one day you'll get back to, but I like the fact that it ended with you just, like, screaming at Darian for, like, being, like, I don't know, Asterius from Hades is pretty good, and you're just like, but I don't know about, like, Minotaur Hotel. Like, I don't know if it's as good as Asterius, and you're like, how fucking dare you say that about Storm? Completely disregarding Asterion. Like, wasn't even in your mind. I like that is, like, how you ended the Pervader series on your channel so far. Is it's just like, you piece of shit, Storm is better than any of these. How dare you?
I mean, I'm not wrong, though.
This was already after you, like, were like, no, actually, you can't just drive me home yet. I know you're exhausted, and the fact that you're still gonna have to drive an hour while sleep deprived is a problem. But no, we're gonna stream tonight.
Yeah.
Darian.
Yeah, it's fun. Look, it's a good thing it's one long straight road.
Straight, uh-huh.
Like between those towns, it is just like one straight road.
I mean, that's most places in the U.S. That's not how it is for me, but I get that theoretically. Did you see the picture I posted in voice chat? I know you're sketching right now, so you can't, but...
Oh my god. Oh no.
So yeah, I don't know which between finding out the lore behind 9F's name, which luckily nobody watches these streams, unless it's Later Alligator. So it's still secret. If that hurt me more, if this Hey Arnold picture hurt me more.
Oh dear, that's...
Because the thing with the Hey Arnold picture is I could believe this. If the creator was like, you know what, this is a joke, but this is actually canon. We just couldn't say it. I would believe it. And that's upsetting. You can't. Oh God, that picture. You brought this into my life.
I mean, it's probably no, it's not probably fine. It is fine.
Yeah, I knew you would say that. You fucking green text.
Why do you say green text like it's a slur?
I mean,
Yes, it is.
how else can I refer? It's not a slur, but it defines you so much. Every time you make a post with like one response, and it's just about screaming about Yu-Gi-Oh, but it has the little fucking green text like formatting. It's like, God, of course.
What's wrong with that? It's a good format.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's
Yes, it immediately tells you where you're from, but
it does, but oh my God. I'm very excited for you to eventually do the speedrunner route on Minotaur Hotel, and because I feel like again you did such a speedrunner route unintentionally for your first playthrough, and the game does respond to you, but it also doesn't fully like acknowledge how embarrassing everything you're doing is. It just kind of denies you certain things. I feel like once you do the speedrunner route and you just are like, no, we're gonna like canonize it, and it's gonna acknowledge, oh, this person knows what all of these
I
terrible
think it's
things are.
funny that I'm doing like all these terrible decisions. Everyone just has to
Yeah.
roll with it.
It's great, but it'll be greater when the characters can look at you and comment on your decisions, because they will.
Good. Then it'll just be my normal life at that point, right?
I know it will, and that's terrifying.
How is that terrifying?
Oh boy. I mean, do you want your normal life to be, anonymous? I mean, the fact that like man off your business is like basically like a more like professional way of saying anon. It's like it explains a lot. It's like I just feel differently now.
Like, okay. Like the world has now changed. Like
It has changed a little bit.
is it like not that full like name on like the Pervader Discord?
No, it's what you would expect. It's also like just in general, I mean,
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
You
But regardless of what, it's just led to this elephant, and I'm sure, even though it's not a giraffe, as which you've said is like even less representative, even though the entire time I was playing Echo, I thought you were playing, or I thought Julian was a giraffe, like basically the entire time.
he's a deer?
Nanoff, yes.
How do you
I
make
know.
this mistake? How do you
I don't. Nanoff, I'm actually not very. This is my typical. You can ask Josh. Draw streams are kind of where we're all just a little bit unhinged, especially me. But because I don't have, when I'm in Pervader, when we're doing like whatever streams there, everyone has such a presence there. And instead with it, it's just Josh who has a presence, but it's not the one who can like counter mine. Like we play off each other well enough, but it's different. It's a different energy. You can see, and I restrain myself from further going on that joke about. Well, I won't say it now. Ask me in an hour, and I might explain the joke if I remember it.
Everyone
about,
remember
like,
to ask that later. It'll be funny.
Oh my God, no, it won't be. Because I can't tell if it would upset him or not. I'm still a cordial person. Selkie, how are your potatoes? In a different style than usual.
How am I what?
Your potatoes. You had mashed
Oh, they
potatoes
were
earlier.
delicious. Thank you.
Okay,
I love them.
good.
There was so much food
Sorry,
in that
could you-
Don. Was it Don Brothers or Don Ryan? What was it called?
Don
Josh?
Brothers.
Don Brothers. There was so much food in that. I got really hungry.
Okay. Okay.
Did
That
you
was
have
such a
fun with
good
that,
show.
Selkie?
It was so good. It was so fun. All was insane, but so fun.
How many plot elements and introductions can we have in 2 minutes?
Jesus, like in the first episode, they just throw you in the deep end. Have fun. Guy on stilts. There you go.
I love that Alon showed up.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And they
Josh?
sang happy birthday to him.
Really?
And it was like...
Creepy happy birthday. Creepy happy birthday. The creepiest like
I'm-
horror films.
I didn't want to interrupt Selkie, but I'm very disappointed that I missed my chance to ask you the important question. Because up until you started drawing that arch, I was able to ask you, so which version of Nanos Repressed are you drawing? Because I don't see a shirt.
Well, I wasn't
And
doing
now-
any specific
now it's clear.
requests. I just like wanted to draw
Okay.
Themba so I could kind of learn the design.
Okay. So he's not in heat right now.
No.
As far-
I'm
as far as
This
we
is-
know.
this is a rather tame drawing. Just him relaxing.
Well, you know, he gets around it sometimes, not really. But like he could start the drawing and then on Discord later on, draw something for me to screenshot and immediately regret it. You know?
Yeah.
Josh, it was good. You should do that more.
No.
So that Ian doesn't keep bugging me about it. Because I haven't sent it.
Well, that's, that realistically, that was
Yeah.
Ian's fault for not showing
What
up.
I
For not staying for that,
what I do?
When I drew a penis live on stream and you weren't there.
It wasn't live on stream.
You drew it.
This
It
was
was.
on
It was
Discord.
on Discord stream, so
Send
it
me
was
the
live.
fucking picture, please.
I
Fame.
can't.
What? It's oh my god! It probably looks like shit because you said he took like 5 seconds on.
No,
It's literally
it
a
was.
nil. It's a
It
nil.
was more, but it was still more than you would think because he drew multiple that night because he showed how he took pisses. Like he
Sure,
had to
it's a
doodle it
technique.
because I was not getting it.
He did. He
So,
drew the
that was, like-
technique.
Yes.
Josh, why am I getting left out of this?
Well, you weren't there that
Because
night.
you would enjoy it too much. It would have changed the tone. I was genuinely
What?
curious about what the hell he was talking about and how he could take like 30-second pisses and be like, "This is
Like-
normal."
You
But
just asked
one
me to go
is-
send you a video.
Brian, I've opened my phone app multiple times today, and I'm like, fucking hell! Like the first thing I did when I woke up and opened my phone and I looked at a picture I downloaded, I opened my like photo app and I saw the other pictures, and I was like, God damn it! Why did I do that?
Oh yeah, what did you take? Like the picture?
I'm not telling you. If it gets late enough, because he is doing a draw stream, and I am super awake right now, unfortunately, because I did get 14 hours of sleep.
Nice.
The
You might
pictures
see
of a
them.
Sexual style.
If you want to call it that,
Okay. Some roleplay.
they
going on.
definitely involve
Mhm.
sour Jolly Rancher gummies.
Why?
What?
Oh, resounding.
No comment.
Nice.
No.
You got that funny retro.
Why would you think that?
I mean, they're the perfect size, right?
Why? How big? Never mind.
Ask it, Fane. Ask it. Dude.
I'm not going to. We have guests here. I need to be nice around the guests. Very respectable guests who definitely do not post, "Hey Arnold, Sniff.
Nose vor.
I don't
Sniffing
Smart
nose
picks.
vor.
No, nasal vor.
What's the technical term?
Yeah,
Nasal
what is
vor?
it? Manoff,
The nussy.
you found the picture. What were
Nothing.
what were the search terms that led you here? I'm very curious.
I think nasal. That's like what we do. Nasal vor. I think that's it. Let me
Okay.
just Google search that.
I thank you.
Nasal
Stormy Arnold. Oh my god.
vor, the best nasal vor art on DeviantArt.
That's so
Oh,
beautiful. That is how I find a lot of really good images, like all of the like Kingdom Hearts Sonic crossovers that are just really embarrassing. You just Google something and you just find a phrase, put it into Google, save search off, add like a classic cartoon, and you got something.
Okay.
Hi Cirrus, welcome to this already cursed stream.
Have you been enjoying watching the Andromeda stream, Cirrus?
Has he watched it?
He's been watching that today.
Oh, stop texting me.
Nice.
You know, if I've never searched Shane, I've only used my actual name, but I probably should. And I haven't started the Andromeda stream. I was planning to, hoping that you would stream Xenoblade, but instead you're drawing this elephant, ruining my entire night.
You're right. Here, I'll stop and then boot up, like, I don't know,
Thank
Omega
you.
Quintet or something. Like,
God bless you.
Andromeda.
I'm so glad
Oh,
that my night is saved.
Xenoblade 2 for maximum.
oh yeah, I could start up Xenoblade 2. Let's go.
Oh my
You
God,
know,
yeah.
I did reveal a little bit too much when I told Brian when he was playing some Xenoblade track. I was like, God, why can't it at least be Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Because as much as that game frustrates me on every single level, the music's very nice.
Well, there isn't like a bad Xeno game in terms of like its soundtrack. Like they're all kind of magical.
Man, if I ask Josh that every day.
Why would anyone play Xenoblade? Well, the first Xenoblade's actually pretty neat.
Mm-hmm.
It has been fun watching so far.
And it's like, oh my god, this company's allowed to make video games again? It's kind of one of those moments, like when the first Xenoblade came out. Because that company was like in hell of just like doing side work for Nintendo. Of like, oh, they did programming for like New Leaf, Animal Crossing. I don't know that franchise. And like something called like Smash Brothers Brawl. I don't know. I wanted more Xeno games, like.
So you're saying the reason we have tripping in Brawl is because of Monolith Soft? Interesting.
That's more Sakurai than them, because they don't get to choose how they what they were doing.
I
They
feel
were
like that's
just,
a
like-
troll,
They were just kind of.
and he just was like, "Yeah."
Well, it was definitely a troll, but it was on Sakurai's part because he hates his own fan base. And you know, that's fair. Have you seen the Smash fan base?
That is fair. Oh my god, did you
Yeah.
see any of the drama with the like Smash Mansion? That was so
There's
like
drama over
obviously
that?
this is so stupid, but like what do you mean there's drama? It was like a
I
bunch
didn't know
of
there was
people
drama
who
with the
played
Smash
Smash.
Mansion thing.
There were people who played Smash professionally, and then
Oh, that thing. Oh.
yes, and who decided to
Wow.
all get like a mansion together, including housing minors, and all of this just put down there. Like, yeah, that community is just. Yes, Brian. Thank you, boyfriend. Sakurai is the Anno of video games. Why aren't you in voice chat, boyfriend? I thought you were gonna read a sonnet that you definitely wrote already.
Not yet.
We still got time.
Fine. Yet,
Oh yeah,
fine.
Ian, I'm not writing a sonnet. I'm telling you that now.
Oh, Josh, you are though.
Oh, you're gonna do something outside.
Yeah, sure. That's when I'll
Ian?
stream Andromeda again.
Perfect.
That would be perfect.
Oh, good. So that means I don't need to do a Sonnet because it
No.
won't be like a voice chat stream. Great.
No, we can just do it on Discord. It's all good.
Oh no,
What?
it doesn't
wanna
count.
be
I have
on,
to
like,
read it.
voice chat during Andromeda? Maybe that would help me. I don't know.
We'd be in tears.
No,
We'd hear us
no,
in
it
tears.
needs to be honest. But
Yeah, no, we can't.
I don't know. Was that
we
was
can't
that a
have voice chat.
watchable stream? I don't know.
It
I was like,
I
I was
know.
half asleep at the
It
wheel.
was-
Like,
It was so good, and like if we have voice chat, we wouldn't be able to scream at you in chat and have you ignore us. Like that wouldn't be happening.
you know what? I suppose, Brian, absolutely not. But I do think that if you're like, you know what, if Josh is not going to write it, we could just have him read ours instead. And Ian can't see the text, so we just have to go with whatever Josh. We'll just DM Josh. He'll have to read it, and even though he's gonna mess up the words, you know what? That's the official version.
Perfect. Now that's a birthday gift.
Oh no.
Everyone has to read their own. They can't
No,
Bruin
Josh will read
hard.
them first, and then we'll read
Bruin.
our own.
Bruin, that's already too much work. Doing one is too much work. We're not doing a collective 3.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? Can he read it in his Alon voice? I don't even remember what I did for Alon's voice.
I'm very happy that you had did you record multiple sessions that night?
Oh, I recorded nothing last night. I'll be honest. After I
No.
turned off the stream, I made a microwavable pizza, ate it, and I was like, oh well, maybe this will I thought maybe eating it would make me I don't know, give me enough energy to record, and
Did not
I
put you sleep.
Oh,
And-
so
and
you
then I
so
went
you
to bed.
already okay. So you
Have
already
you
started
recorded past
the
what you
shelter
recorded
stuff.
on Shelter?
I'm sorry, what?
Have you done past what you posted on today for Shelter?
No, I have not.
Okay.
Okay, great. So we can give you advice because you're gonna make mistakes. I can already tell.
No, I think he's doing fine actually.
He's doing fine, but he made a save.
You do need to remember what the pin was, Josh.
No,
Alfaku.
8435.
Oh my God.
But no, but
I love how you
Ian?
just remember
Ian?
that off the top of your head.
Ian, I just watched it. Ian,
Okay.
he's gonna load up the save after he's already started it, and he's gonna just be he's not gonna choose the option of it's pink, and he needs to go back for it.
No, he already chose that.
No, he didn't. He chose that, but he made a save before. He's like, oh wait, I can click this. It's gonna kill me. Let me go back and make another save.
He might have saved right after because he went back into it.
He
He just
went back.
didn't
He
show the save. He went back to save, but then just so he could reload. But then he ended.
Yes,
it,
but
so
that's
he
what I
probably
mean. He should not reload from that last save. He needs to reload from the save earlier than that.
I think he'll be fine.
I
he's
don't
got
think
it.
so because
Oh,
Ian,
He's fine.
Ian,
He is fine.
do you not want him to get the full berry content?
He's going to see it.
It's not if he
fine.
reloads.
He's
Ian?
not that dumb.
Ian,
Fane, he's
Yeah.
fine. He did it perfectly fine.
because he was reading your comment as he was going through it.
He doesn't normally show his saves, so that was just a rare time for him to pop it up.
Oh
So it's
my
fine.
gosh, I don't trust him.
He's fine. He's a big guy.
I'm loving this
Okay,
battle.
well, Josh, just in case you are fine, just in case, don't reload the save right before where you said it's pink. Reload it right from the beginning. Not of the game, but of the section where you're like, yeah, let me take on the bet. That's all I'm saying.
I already read all that.
Why does he need to do
I
that?
know. Because it opens up a new option if you play it again after Alon's killed you. And then it changes from that point on. You get different text, including from Burry later on in the game, where he reveals more to you than he would if you just keep going from that point.
Uh-huh.
Having just played it for the first time,
In
because
forever.
that's what I did the first time,
Are you
and then
talking
Ian's
about
like, oh,
the use blah blah blah?
I don't know. Okay, we'll be here. Just to be very specific,
Yes.
Josh doesn't care about spoilers. I'm not gonna say anything too much more than this, but you have the it's like keep using your hands, where instead you can give him a blowjob. If you give him a blowjob, it changes things.
That, yes. And he's
yes,
fine.
he's
fine on
not.
the
He's
course
not gonna get that.
No,
He's
fine
it
on the course
unlocks
he's going.
different. Ian,
It
unlocks.
It's good. It's fine.
Ian?
It's literally fine.
Yeah.
I've played the game.
Yeah.
I know. He is good.
Ian, I literally just
fight,
played the
fight.
game and didn't do that until you told me about it. Went back and did it and got different dialogue.
Give
Your
him-
saves,
The option will pop up.
Ian. The option will pop up, but not if he loads it at the save after he's already done everything.
Oh, it will pop up. It does.
Josh, are you taking notes?
Oh god, no! I'm letting them fight it out.
What does it say?
I don't want to spoil anything. Or at least he's right here.
I'm gonna load up my game and I'm gonna go to that section.
Oh my god, I will DM you. Oh, holy shit.
Please show me. Please show me.
Oh my god. You drive me crazy.
You're driving me crazy.
Driving you both crazy. I'm just sitting here thinking about an elephant.
I'm having a blast.
I
here,
know
I'm
you
sorry
are.
about-
I know you are, and that's why I don't care. Because I wrote one line of my sonnet because apparently it has to have 10 syllables. This is not even going to be the start of my sonnet. I was just like, this is going to be in the middle of it, and I'm going to read that sonnet, or that part of my sonnet right now.
Okay.
No spoilers.
No,
Save it. Save it. Or,
I am become-
go.
I am
Just like
become Page.
You can wait 2 days.
I am become Page. Me, how can this be? That's all I have so far.
But how can this be? Oh my god. Oh, do you love this channel, Cirrus? I feel like I'm indifferent.
Oh, Josh. So cruel, so mean.
I take it day by day, you know? Like,
It's okay, Josh. Let your love free. Let it flow.
I have love.
Somewhere deep down there, there is a spark. Deep.
Should I put up a poll? Like, is Josh capable of love?
Please. Actually do. Every single, on YouTube, on Twitter, everywhere.
It's fine. It's fine. Probably. And
Just
yeah,
smile
Brian,
and
how
nod.
come you're not here? You're just Fred Joesing it up in chat.
What did you just say?
Fred Jones. Because he has Fred as
I'm
his.
sorry, Michael.
Okay.
And I'm sorry for derailing it. I see what Ian's talking about now, even though I feel like he's denying Josh what he would actually want. But
Oh, Ian's right. Okay.
I'm not gonna go that far.
Oh, Ian's right.
Ian's right.
Because again, he will have to like actually
Oh my
go back
god!
and choose that
What?
option.
No,
Because
Brian,
apparently
it's-
there's a timer.
It's okay. Like Ian and I are here to keep him in check, right?
I love writing new shit.
What? No, Selkie, you're too much of an enabler.
That's a good point.
You really are, Selkie.
That's good.
I
You
like-
let me use hash. You let me use hash browns all the time because that's what they are. So like, I actually don't blame you because it's just facts. But
I'm just happy to be part of the conversation.
oh my god, Selkie, don't sell yourself short.
Okay.
Also, to bring it back to Shelter real quick, I loved
No.
your reading of the sex scene. It was very good, Josh. It was very funny listening to you read that.
Was it?
It was fun. It was good.
I was very upset with where you decided to end it.
It was an
Right.
hour-long video.
Did you
It
not
was
realize how
54
long it was
minutes.
until right then?
It was 54 minutes.
Like I saw, like I looked back and was like, okay, it's at the 40-minute mark. I should probably wait till the end of the scene, like where it cuts to a new like background, and then I'll stop there. And then it was another like 15 minutes later when I got to that point. I'm like, fuck.
You fucking you.
I think
that
part of
was
the
like
problem
a
with like you're fast forwarding through a lot of stuff you've already seen, so it's just like, well, the episode needs content, so you just keep going.
Yeah.
you blue balling bird.
Good old password. Old password. video
Look, I don't make
content.
the same mistake for Ruthless. The first part of that is like 20 minutes.
Oh, that's awful.
Is that
But also,
does that come after Temptations?
Uh,
I don't even know. I'm lost. I
it
don't
should
know
show up
this schedule
tomorrow.
anymore.
I'm guessing.
yeah, it replaces,
I'm
I
guessing-
think, what's that game? Remember the Flowers.
I thought Shelter replaced that.
Did it? Then
Isn't
it
that
replaces
today?
Temptations Ballad.
'Cause I think Temptations.
And that means
I
it
don't think
starts tomorrow.
Temptations is. Oh, did you finish that? Okay, I haven't watched it.
Yeah, he did. He did like a 40-minute episode, and he finished it.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Alright.
there was like 2 40-minute videos today. No one can complain.
Oh, I was happy.
You feed as
Shelter
well,
was
Jeff. You feed as well.
very happy.
Because what the other video today was Dawn Tide, right?
Oh,
That was yesterday.
No, that was
That was
yesterday.
That was the 40-minute
Oh,
video yesterday.
No, Dawn Tide
Like
is
fun.
tomorrow. The
Oh,
40-minute episode
okay.
is going to be tomorrow. So you
The
calm
big-
down with your 2 40-minute episodes.
Yeah, we gotta see your introduction to Rand.
Ah,
he's good.
he's so cute. Like
He was cute. I like
holy
him.
fuck.
I like literally. I told you. Yes, it's very good series. It's not that long, but he also the reason we're getting a 40-minute episode is because he internalized me saying it's like a 40 to 50-minute read and was like, oh, hey, then this means I only need to do 40 to 50 minutes of recording. When we all know that it's very different reading to yourself and reading aloud, especially in Josh speak. So he just kept going and was like, oh, it's not over yet. Which is great because he was tired when he recorded that. I'm
watching-
very excited to see the Griff scene.
I'm watching the game blind just as Josh plays. I haven't played it.
Yeah.
Does something happen in the game?
No.
It's not just like a slice of life game, is it? I don't know.
There's no twist or anything yet. It's kind of straightforward.
It's fairly straightforward. The one thing is that, like, if you're playing it, if you're getting the emotional aspect of it, there's a character who shows up and is like, oh, fuck. And you know they're going to be a problem. Just based on how
What
the
do you
character
mean by
reacts to it.
problem?
And also
no.
their design. They look like a literal ghost. They look like a literal ghost.
No, they just
And I'm
look like a
just like,
white-haired
Oh, that guy.
anime boy.
The one you
Yes, and
posted
every
on
single
YouTube.
time, they play that music where it seems like everything changes, the sound of the entire game changes. It's
There
just
are like
focused on
3
them.
different versions of Griff's theme. Like I don't understand.
Because it's great. Because they know what they're doing. And the second he shows up at the end, I'm like, God fucking damn it.
I do like how it does have an original score. That means those videos won't get copyright claimed.
Yeah.
Not that that
Not like
matters
Minotaur
yet.
Hotel.
Like,
Not unlike Minotaur Hotel,
oh, facts.
which is like I fucking
How-
adore
How
that
many
game, and I think
Minotaur
it's so
hotels?
much better. Probably
how
all
many-
of them.
There are some times where like a random one won't be, and I'll get really confused. Same with it. It was
Okay.
kind of similar to like the Persona 5 streams, where like a random part wouldn't be copyright claimed, and I'm like, what? Like I'm more confused that it isn't. Like,
What won't happen with Shelter? Hell yeah.
I don't remember if I think Shelter has like a couple of videos that are copyright claimed.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that
Wow.
just fully original?
Revealing.
It was probably just like someone like falsely claiming music, and I just don't care
Yeah.
to like double check that because I have to like go
It's not
down
a
a
strike.
handful of menus
Not like-
and
It just means he can't monetize it. It's not like a strike where it's like, oh, your
Yeah.
channel's gonna be deleted.
yeah.
And right now it doesn't matter, but it will in the future, which is why it's great you're doing Minotaur Hotel now. It's funny because I know you say Minotaur Hotel doesn't get a lot of views for you, or at least it's like middle for you. But I've also seen you get like a lot of people who are like clearly fans of your Minotaur Hotel playthrough, like joining us here in chat. It's very weird.
Yeah. I guess one could call it like a vocal minority.
Yeah, that's fair.
Josh,
Yeah?
what is that word?
What?
That simple word that I just posted.
Pint? Pint?
Oh, you can.
Wow, you got it right on
menu.
your
Oh my
first
God, you
try,
said
and then
pin.
you changed it to pint. I am so. I don't know if you're still here, Nanoff. If you are, I'm sorry. Just. He doesn't know that. So we were playing later at Alligator, and we just had this whole debacle again about quesadillas, about how him pronouncing it as quesadilla.
It was
And
a joke. He
this-
said. He said.
This boy is Filipino.
Allegedly.
I don't. He only knows how to spell quesadilla online because autocorrect corrects things for him. Because I
Man.
asked him about double L's before, and he was just like, "What? You're lying to me." And then he did it. It's painful. It's painful sometimes.
I
It's
have
beautiful.
I have the best language skills.
You have. It's
YouTube
yes, it's a
and
superpower.
Discord needs better autocorrect. Like sometimes I try to spell words, and I just can't get it, so I have to go to Google and start typing it, and then it gets it for me.
I mean,
Oh, facts.
we have auto tune. Why can't we have like an auto like correct for like people like pronouncing things wrong?
Yeah. Yeah. That could be a feature.
No, Nanoff, I
It-
get it.
it-
I just also can't read. Like, it doesn't even matter if I know the word or not. I can't read the word. I don't know what it is. It can be a word I
Again,
know. I still can't read it.
The most embarrassing moment for him, and the one where he's like, "Do not comment on this," is when he was like trying to say enunciate in Minotaur Hotel, and had to Google it and listen to the fucking AI lady be like, "Enunciate," and then he was like, "Nobody fucking comment on this," which was great, and he stopped doing pronouncing like he stopped doing that feature. A lot after that. He's like, we're just
A
gonna
lot.
live with it. So I don't need
It's,
to
it's
know.
rare. It's something. It's.
No, you
good
just go
sometimes.
word. You just go word if you don't know it.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sometimes it's fun.
Now it's a treat when it happens, right?
Exactly.
It always was. It always was.
That's it.
It was.
Revel in ignorance. Oh my God. I'm already swearing my words.
That sounds like something like a Bloodborne guy will say.
I mean, to be fair, Minnow likes to go off on words, and I think he's not the only one. There are definitely other people on the team, based on like, yeah. I mean, you said it, not me, but also I do love that prose. I'm sorry.
Purple Pro.
Like that's one of the reasons it stood out to me. I know. I'm sorry. We're saying pros. I know, Josh.
Just
I'm so
purple
sorry.
pros
I'm
mean.
so sorry for you. I'm so sorry for you. We said pros like at all. I didn't mean anything by it.
I get it.
I know you're an artist. But
Allegedly.
allegedly. look, you're drawing an elephant right now. As far as like some people are concerned, you are an artist, and this is like enough.
It's enough.
Fucking...
Oh
Terrible.
no.
I want to make so many jokes that I'm not making right now because I'm being very respectful. Very respectful.
What?
To
You're
You know,
holding
to-
your
to certain-
tongue, Fane?
I am
This isn't
holding
like
my
you.
tongue.
Come on.
I know it's not, but that's because we're in the presence of guests, and I probably also, because like some of the stuff, it's like none of your business. Like I don't know how to respond to that.
You say we're in the presence of
so, like,
guests, but
I-
like this probably happens all
I-
the time. People don't talk the whole time. Like people can pop up anytime. There's always new guests here.
You could have looked
I
before.
know, but like I don't want to like make jokes about certain countries, multiple countries, even though it'd be very funny. Because it's just like, it's probably too personal.
Okay. I get that.
I don't want to talk about tax tonight, even though I like.
Tax.
It's fine, don't worry about it. I mean, I guess the Argentina thing is pretty like blatant. Because it's been on his Twitter, but like I was like, maybe that's the reason why they tax you so much earlier. That was gonna be my joke. I forgot that it was already posted on Twitter, so okay.
What's in Argentina?
Yeah,
Okay.
don't cry for him, Argentina.
Wait, what?
I mean, that's 128 is such a beautiful number. That's like, what is that? That's like 1/8 of like 1,000%.
Oh, it's like a multiple.
Only
of 4.
1/8.
Those are always good numbers.
1/8.
Maybe not in that context.
Serious, it's fine.
Can't hear my game, can you?
If you
No.
want to leave,
no.
you just gotta pay for it.
What are you playing?
The Borderlands.
Borderlands. Okay.
Mhm.
I was playing the Andromeda, but I want to actually be in this.
Oh, that's smart. Honestly, yeah, it kind of seems like that. You know.
Like, I don't know
But,
whether
like,
to
I
feel
feel like-
bad about like the Andromeda stream or not, because I was like actually asleep at the wheel. I should have not have streamed that
Okay,
night.
do not feel bad. That was
It
such
was so good.
I was.
It was.
I got like
genuinely
no
hilarious.
sleep. I didn't know. Nope. I was gone.
Thank you.
Really-
Thank you for doing
I'm
that.
really sad I missed that, but also that sounds beautiful because it sounds like you were almost in the state where I was, where I legitimately passed out when you said I think I'm gonna fall asleep soon. I like actually fell asleep. Like I had my shoes on. I was in my like half asleep. I didn't have my CPAP. It was just like me, just like off, and I woke up like an hour later. I was like, "What time is it?" And it was only an hour later. I saw you started streaming. I was like, "Oh, I really want to see this." And I was like, "I can't stay awake."
Understandable.
Yeah,
And yeah, Michael, it seemed not great.
you have exposed yourself, Josh. You can say you were asleep, but third-person shooters are not your thing, and I love that.
I mean,
You need to do more.
I'm so happy the video is titled Part 1, is all I'm gonna say.
We're getting more.
We
You
have
have to play it.
Please. We need more. of that.
Again,
That was
if he labels something Part 1 and there's not even just a Part 2 to be like, I'm not playing anymore, he's a liar. And I know that he likes that sort of thing, but
Look, no one's gonna complain about Oni-chan, like Ona-chan Bara. Like that's just.
I would like to
oh,
see
I
them do
can
that.
imagine that, Nano. Oh god.
What are you talking about? That was.
I mean, freelancer contracts in general are a little bit like because that's what my boyfriend has to do, like deal with. His contract is very like weird with taxes too, but like just yeah, like it's helpful to be clear about that stuff, but I don't know.
There's only so much they could have done. They fucking gave up on it. Like all playing DLC, they gave up. They're like, nope, it's not happening. This is it.
Josh, how much do you know about Andromeda?
Nothing.
So like part of it, I know. I'm so happy for you. That's what I was gonna say. Congrats about, but I was like, again, I don't want to say too much. But
And now I know
yeah, so Josh,
even less since I'm skipping dialogue.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
that's
I made
awful.
sure to tell them.
It's gonna be dialogue, and I'm like, what the fuck am I meant to do here?
Oh,
my
oh my god.
It was
can't believe
so
you're
funny.
gang grunt. Are you being like gang grunts right now? You probably don't know what that means, but yes.
No. No, I would usually be complaining about like the UI more than anything else.
Oh god,
That's great.
Because it's
The
not an issue of
inventory-
like not knowing what to do. It's an issue of like not understanding where I'm supposed to go given the UI.
I feel like that's also a you problem. Like a
No.
UI one, but like
The compass was-
The inventory was awful, and then the map.
Like actually how everything's set up in the menus and things is so obtuse. Like just
you know, all
not understanding how to click like what mission is active because it defaulted to a side quest instead of the main quest without like my input.
and didn't it?
gotta get all the.
Just
Josh.
take, you had no objective, and you had to like select.
Josh.
Yeah, because it was like, oh, click button to like show your objective, and I clicked the button
didn't
and it
default.
gave me nothing.
Josh. Okay, well, I want to let you know that people had problems with Mass Effect 3 because like there was so much content people were missing. Actually, so the fact that it gave you the side mission as the main quest, like that was very
Yeah, but
thoughtful
the
then.
issue is that I completed it, and then it gave me no further objectives.
Great. It's an open world game. Do what you want.
It wouldn't let me go to the open world segments. I was stuck on the ship.
Good.
Like, it was
Yeah,
just all
all
these things that were like, what am I, like, what?
Like all the first 3 games, they don't have any objective markers at all. It doesn't tell you where to go. There's maps on like the hubs, but other than
Yeah, but if the game
I
is
think that's in, like,
balanced
2 and
around
3.
that, then that's
But that's the thing.
fine.
You don't
It was-
get lost in it. And this one,
Yeah.
it has objective markers and shit everywhere, and they're terrible. They just disappear.
Where am I supposed to, like, what? Like, I'm so confused half the time.
So
And they
there's
never
so much
focus
in
on
this
the story.
game that I do feel bad for those developers too because like they did not get any of the support they actually needed because
Oh, yeah,
everyone
fucking
was like
BioWare,
they're not the main team.
Fuck.
Bioware sucks.
they got fucked so hard.
Oh, for sure.
They like that team was like, oh, you're not the prestigious one, so we're actually not going to support you like at all. So they were like pretty screwed from the beginning.
All right,
because
see
they
you,
got
Sears.
zero support.
Nice.
Bye, Cirrus. And so like a lot of animations that everyone makes fun of is because they're like, we don't have time for this, so they kind of like made like an animated thing to like handle expressions. But you know, it wasn't perfect all the time.
It was so good.
Oh.
I don't even
Yeah,
like
plus a few more.
have like a problem with that. It's actually just like the UI and a lot of like game design stuff that I'm like
I know.
that I just like because whatever about the visuals that doesn't matter for the most
Yeah.
part.
Wow. The faces and the eyes.
Yeah, because
Like all
Josh is
AAA
like,
games
I
like
don't
that to
understand
me.
people.
Like
Josh is like, I don't understand people. What are you talking about? This is normal.
yeah, this is just what all people
This
look like. When the girl's head twists all the way around, I'm just like, I do that every Thursday. Like, whatever. It's all good. It's all good.
It's a shame they tried to fix her.
Right?
That's when it went downhill. That's when it went downhill.
Like
could've
from
kept
all
it.
like the visual stuff that they did fix, I'm pretty sure it was a lot of just like early on shit, like, you know, my face is tired and shit like that. So I'm sure the like farther you get in the game, the less will be fixed. This had to get like the initial impression fixed. It's like, oh yeah, it's good.
I definitely thought about not letting the patch download.
Oh, that would have been funny.
Oh, that would be good.
Like, I thought about that for a second and went, no, like, I don't want to run into issues where, like, the game breaks when I'm playing.
True. I don't know how stable it was. It was probably still pretty.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
shit.
also that means you can't. Selkie would have been actually pissed at you because the on-game patch means you wouldn't have been able to date the alien that he wants you to date.
Oh yeah, you can.
Man, you thinking of
'Cause that was
dating
only-
anyone?
You think he's gonna?
Oh, I know.
He's-
I know. You're going straight Minotaur Hotel of being like, oh, look at this romance option. What a great friend.
It's fine though, because if you didn't do that patch, or if you did do the patch, you'd have to like pick Sarah. You'd have to restart. So it's good.
You, what did I say? You can't date. You can't top the Krogan, so you will be rich.
What's even the
You want me
fucking
to-
point of this franchise? Like,
Yeah. What, does he like the Krogan right now?
You see them
Oh,
like
yeah,
once.
like the rough, like grizzly, violent ones, and just like Josh is like, I want to top that. I just feel like
Oh my
that would be a
god.
point.
Of course. No. Josh, they're not humanoid enough for BioWare to actually make romances with them.
oh my god, you don't
They've
need to
never
show
let you
anything. You can just,
I
like,
don't
cut
get
to
it.
black, whatever.
They literally do that with like all the gay characters anyway, so
Then there's no reason not to.
I know, but they're cowards. They're like
True.
I mean, they are
BioWare
like the
is-
coward studio, so
BioWare is just like Darien.
they're like almost as bad as
That's
like
insulting.
Ubisoft, but at least Ubisoft gave us Girlwood once, and that was enough.
They give you
Man,
what?
that is an entirely fair perspective.
Girlwood.
As somebody who has played
Girl,
Hashtag-
no
what?
Mass Effect
hashtag
game
girl
other than a
would.
couple hours,
That's
Rex
easy.
seems like the best.
What?
Do you not
They make
remember like E3 from like 2016 where like Aisha Tyler went on the stage with a shirt? It was just a black shirt that just said hashtag Girlwood. And I have no idea what that was. I had no idea who Aisha Tyler was. And I was just like,
Can you
called her
spell-
Girlwood for years. Like,
Can you spell
Who's
Girlwood?
that? What? Who's that?
Aisha Tyler's great, by the way. Anytime she does anything video game related, though, it's the fucking worst thing you've ever. Like,
yeah, no,
'cause
it's,
you know she
it's the
doesn't play video
cringiest
games.
shit in the world. I'm there for it. Because that's what I want from E3. I want to feel bad about ever playing a video game.
Yeah. I do miss moments like that.
Like, I want to see a car descend live on stream for them to just, like, announce a new vehicle. Like, I want a man riding in on a motorcycle and crashing into the podium just to talk about, like, Trials, a game franchise that, like, most people don't care about. I want the annual Ubisoft Just Dance, like, stage performance. Like,
Beautiful.
I mean, that's a big thing where it's like the Ubisoft Just Dance being released on all platforms, including the Wii, but not the Wii U, is like one of those moments where you're just like, oh my god. What, like, it just says so much.
Cut off.
yeah, I
You
want to
can't
see
get
them fuck
bad.
up live, Nanoff. Like, it was so good. That stupid E3 where Sony started, like, the press conference in, like, a barn just because of The
Oh, I
Rest of
remember
Us
that one.
2. And then
was
they
so-
transitioned to this, like, or that year that they had a live orchestra instead of the game music being in the trailers.
Oh my gosh, I don't remember that, but that's so funny.
Like, like instead of having it play, they had like a full, because they had like an orchestra pit that you could see when they like showed the audience, and it's just like,
That's
why?
hilarious.
Why?
That is, yes, exactly, you know. That's the problem with the Xbox now, is they're too, like, Phil Spencer only, like, when he does something embarrassing like he did with the last game's conference, it's like it's still muted because it's still just like, hey, I don't know if you guys have ever heard about Japan, but Japan makes some pretty good games. I know, like, if you've played an Xbox before, you don't actually know Japan exists, but like, we're here to tell you, Japan does exist. Like, that's the most embarrassing it's been in a while. They're usually okay. I mean, other than the whole, Cyberpunk 2077 thing, but like, that's like in retrospect
And
for a lot
like,
of people.
even though I didn't like the Bethesda conferences, they would have some like grade A moments. Anytime Todd Howard went onto the stage and lied to the audience with just with the most dejected tone of voice you've ever heard.
Josh, that still happened this year. You just didn't watch it.
Yeah, but I want it on the E3 stage. Do you remember that weird time where Bethesda had a center stage and the audience wrapped all the way around? So like Todd would have to like swivel all the way around to address like the whole audience. And
That's
it's just,
very funny.
And they had this weird like rock performance when they announced Rage 2, a game I've never heard of, but that's okay.
Oh yeah.
And like the audience was dead silent.
Yeah, the guy was like cheering on like a concert. He's like, "Yeah, you guys ready?" And they're like,
yeah, like the audience did not care. They would cut to the audience and people would be on their fucking phones and they would immediately cut back to the band because they knew.
There was one that I loved one year where they had all their like developers of their games actually talk, and it was so fucking awkward because like they don't have public speaking experience.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, that is frustrating enough too, because like that is a big component of what made like E3 go, like as far as like previews go, because then you don't know, so you really only have, you still kind of have that they're trying to do that, like Capcom is trying to do that with Street Fighter 6, but you only get reports from people who are influencers, so it's not quite the same thing.
Fuck,
as, like,
I have to become a
hours.
video game influencer to get the
You do, Josh. Please
Please
do, so that you can tell us about Sonic Frontiers.
Oh my
Because that's all I care about this year. Because I'm sorry, every single time, because IGN was like, we have
Do I have to
exclusive
give up
Sonic
everything and
Frontiers
try to
for
become
a
a
month.
Sonic YouTuber just to get like a review code for Sonic Frontier?
it's-
Like,
You can be a furry VN like influencer. So like maybe you could get like an early version of Glory Hounds, the game.
oh my god.
God, that's not that's been. Oh
They've
my
got
gosh.
time. They've got time.
Remember when it was hyped really heavily a month ago?
Yeah, I still
I
believe.
I want to say it's coming because like I believe in at least one not the team, like you know what, actually this team's pretty good, but I don't believe in Echo Project, but some of this team I'm like, I want to believe, but also like, okay, it's been a while. But if they're going for like pure polish, which it seems like, it's understandable, and they haven't officially released something. But yes, no, exactly, Nanoth. Like people were like saying like this is the Sonic game where it's like Sega hired that man, and it's just like, okay, but what then? Because all they can do is like copy something that already exists that people love and make it look nice. But if you're like trying to make something new from that, and it's just like, here's a bunch of just random ass assets floating, not even loading properly, because it's just like the actual like LOD it's so bad in Sonic Frontiers and the previews, the exclusive previews, when it takes like 5 minutes to kill like a single just like standard enemy. It seems like either the person playing it is playing the game very badly, or this game is poorly designed. I still love the preview where it's like, gotta go fast, but then all of a sudden he walks up to like a tile puzzle, and Sonic just has to like slowly do like a walking tile puzzle. It's just like the antithesis of Sonic, and it's so good that you're playing this game where it's got this like really beautiful piano music and like the same Sonic sounds from the Genesis, and it's just everything is clashing.
It's so weird.
You have
'cause,
Sonic
like,
clashing with the background.
I know that people
Ugh.
don't like when Sonic does the whole orchestral score thing, and yeah, it's a bad look. But
It's
because it's weird because their orchestral scores are never bad. They're usually actually like really good. It's just
oh yeah,
it doesn't feel like Sonic
No.
music.
it's really good in this too, but it
Yeah,
feels
exactly. I'm like, oh
very-
man, I would love to like get this soundtrack, but it's gonna be weird to like see Sonic's face
Yeah.
plastered on it.
It's very weird, and again, I think what kills it more than anything else is the fucking sound effects. The sound effects sounding exactly the same, maybe slightly updated the way that Pokemon updated their sound, like this, like each Pokemon sounds, but like barely. It's just like,
Well,
oh my
you know,
God, you're
it's
still doing
It has like
this.
2 more megabytes, so it's slightly higher quality.
Oh yeah, oh yes.
So like the average
True.
person will understand that.
You can't play it on a toaster anymore because of
Oh
the
my God.
sound.
I don't know. I guess I'm weird when it comes to Sonic because I just want like the feel of like either the adventure games again or like not gameplay wise because I've come to terms with the fact that Sonic will never play good, but at least give it like the fun feel of Sonic narratively.
Like you're never gonna get the Chows again, which is what I loved from Sonic Adventure.
Or like
I
even like
did
the
transfer them from the
IDW tone
GameCube.
because people like the current IDW run.
Which one was that? Was that Rush and?
No, the current comics.
Oh, the comics. Okay.
Yeah,
Got it,
yeah,
got
like
it.
the IDW run that's in the comics. Like people like the tone of
I-
this series.
Okay. I feel like they're gonna be reticent to do anything like around the comics after Dark Brotherhood, which took just like the tiniest bit from the comics, and Ken Penderson was like, "I'm suing you."
Yeah, but
But also that game's a
they
fucking
have all the
disaster.
full rights for the IDW run. Like nothing like that
I
could
know.
possibly happen.
I know, but I feel like this team doesn't think about that. I feel like I
Well,
also
this is Sonic team, right? So they wouldn't fucking care.
yes. I don't.
They actually don't listen to like the American audience.
They don't, but also a lot of the not listening to the American audience was by known hater. What's his name again? God, he hates that I just said that. Who's been going on a rampage. Later, I haven't even heard of the Later Chronicles, but I'm gonna look into that. What's his name? The person who did Balan Wonder World. Who's just been like
Sound again.
tweeting? No.
Well, he doesn't work at Sega anymore, so
Yuji Naka, how could I forget? No, he doesn't, but he's been bitching constantly. Like, he's on a rampage lately.
granted,
He's the one who was like,
I do like the way they've been promoting Sonic Frontier in Japan, because the way they're doing it's really smart.
oh, what are they doing? 'Cause I'm sure it's better than the American one of just giving it
like
hygienic
anytime they like,
distance.
so if you don't know, they have weekly, basically Sega Directs in Japan.
Really?
Mhm.
Alright.
Yeah, and they've been like talking about like the Sonic stuff a lot, and Sonic is on them. So if you don't know, Sonic's a VTuber.
Perfect.
So like,
He would-
they actually have Sonic like talking about his game live on stream with Tails. They both
Oh,
have
I
Tails
love
they
when they do that.
models, and it's really cute. But they also have Korone. Like she like goes on to streams, like official Sega streams, in like a Sonic hoodie and is chatting like, so you have like the VTuber Korone next to the VTuber Sonic chatting about like Sonic Frontier, and that drums up a lot of hype like from like the Japanese audiences.
Josh,
Yeah.
Josh, I'm sorry. I know that you're like VTuber Sonic, and I'm sure it's great. And like again, I don't understand why you're not a VTuber yet, since you already have like everything else down. But
Stop.
Nanoff, fuck you. I can't. I know what this is now that I looked it up, and it's painful. You already did. Haven't you hurt me enough today? Haven't you hurt me enough?
Screenshot it for us.
I will. No, I'm gonna go on Google. I'm gonna find images rather than just YouTube thumbnails. fucking hell. Ken Benders is such a fucking disaster. God. He's the one. Okay, but have you listened to Dark Brotherhood soundtrack? Because it is just.
Yeah, it's
I've
the
heard
worst
the name.
one. It is the worst one.
It's
They had like a week to actually compose it. They had actual
No,
like,
like,
an actual
I
soundtrack.
get it. I
believe it.
100% get it. That doesn't stop it from being bad.
I know.
Like he
Here
didn't
we
have
go
a
in voice
choice.
chat.
Like,
I hope you're
get
ready.
it.
I
but-
hope you're ready.
beautiful.
What is that?
This is what Nanos infecting this with.
It's incredible.
All right, Maestro, no worries.
It should be good, Maestro. It's like 40 minutes long. And I think we're both very excited to see what becomes of it. I'm very glad that like Josh is like, I'm tired. I don't know which game should I play, and I was like, Josh, Ranza's really cute. Did actually, it became true. Like everything that I wanted to happen did happen. Where he was just like, I am so distracted by this man, which is great. Because you're so fucking predictable. But to be fair, I was also distracted, even though I went for Joe, because I'm better than just that. And you say this knowing full well that I was like, I did everything for Joe, and then the second Griff popped up, I was like, oh no.
Time
I made a
to
mistake.
cancel plans with Joe. Ignore him. I do like the plans that you make with Ronzo doesn't conflict with the plans with Griff.
Well, it doesn't
Excellent.
necessarily conflict with Joe's either, but just like I'm just thinking, like it's like,
Like,
oh
well,
yeah,
the game is
things
gonna
that
at some
happen with
point
him
ask you
later.
to choose. So like,
I know, and the fact that there's like 4 routes.
and I'm gonna make the Kaoru decision. That's not gonna like this is.
I'm glad that you've already decided he's Kaoru. Especially now that we've decided. Now that because I always thought, oh, he's the gay one from Evangelion, and you're like, no, it's not. It was unintentional, other than the new films. And I'm just glad that you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna go for this.
Yeah.
Already.
You're picking someone over the hot guy?
Ian,
Well,
you don't
they're both
understand
good.
yet.
They're both.
You don't understand. The second, literally, he pops up at the end of the build, and it's like, oh shit.
Well, this
It's
is
very-
this is the best boy.
Yeah, they both know it, and the design is so good because he is even designed to look unobtainable. And like, if you try to go for him, he's somebody who's going to be gone when you wake up the next morning. Like, maybe you'll get a moment, but he's never coming back. Like, it was just like, did that even happen? The design is so strong for him for that reason, and the fact that you only see his sprite at night is like, he's a fucking ghost boy. I don't care. I know he's not. But the way they play it up, it's like, this boy is dead. But he's all I want.
Well, they made sure that like another person sees him.
They did. That doesn't help.
Like if like the next morning Sal is like, you never met anyone, like that's gonna be concerning. Like we didn't bump into anyone. Like if that happens, then yeah. But
Yeah, that's a different story.
Well, we're not
because
there
you're
yet.
You're definitely seeing him during the day too. And he's clearly trying to make contact with you. But it's just like, the fact that like he is trying to make contact with you, and then when you do, because I only realized that when I was watching your videos, I was like, oh, he's walking up to you. But then you get distracted by like Sal or other people because they don't know what he actually looks like. So I'm curious about the backstory there.
This
But when you
sounds
actually see
so
him, he's like,
fucking
oh,
cryptic. Oh my god.
oh.
Yeah,
No,
I
because
remember
when you
that
see
scene.
him, he's like, oh, you're here? I didn't realize that. Ha ha ha. And it's like, no, he realized you were here. What is his game? And I'm like, you know what the problem is? is he feels like Leo, except this time it's working on me. And I hate that. I hate that I got as a character
What a confession.
like well, because
Leo best
problem
boy.
with Leo-
That's all I've just
No,
heard.
no,
That's all
no,
I've heard. Leo
no.
best boy. We got there, everyone.
In the mouth of
No.
Finn himself.
No. No. What I'm saying is that like the problem with Leo is Leo's too fucking desperate.
And
so
Griff's
he's
not?
there from the beginning. No, Griff isn't, because Griff is just like your character. You are basically playing Leo, where you're just like, God, I can't stop thinking about him, but like I'm gonna pretend that that's not the case until he shows up, and then he's like, you know what, whatever, I don't care, just act normal. Where his character completely shifts, and you know, Griff is like, haha, you know, whatever. This is fine. This is normal. Oh, I'm only here for a week. So sad. Cry. Like a little bit of a Mettaton influence, where it's like, you know, why do you want to love a pop star? Like he just has that feeling of just like he's too good for you. God, Leo thinks that Chase is too good for him, and that's really fucking depressing. Oh my god. What is wrong with him?
I mean, there are
sorry.
chase simps on this planet.
Somewhere out there.
Look, I would date Chase. I wouldn't be proud of
Ah,
it.
so
but
we
I
have
would.
one in the voice call. I
Josh?
see.
Josh said that
recorded
you said he
See,
was too.
this just proves that Leo was right. Like,
Oh,
No,
it's not been
it
Chase's
doesn't.
goatee.
Second?
His goatee is wrong for one reason, and that is because every time we actually learn about it, it's not a goatee. He literally takes dye, like shoves his fingers into dye, and like shoves it onto his hair, onto his fur, in that one section to be like, yeah, dudes, I totally just grew a goatee. And it's like, you're a fucking mess. When you
that's
see him
so
in Friends
funny though.
ending,
That's
when
so
you see him in-
good.
no, it's one of my favorite things when you see him in Flynn's ending, and it's like, oh, now he has a beard, and it's described as this disheveled man who, like, he's so tired he just doesn't care anymore. So like his application is just worse, and that's why he has a messy beard. It's so fucking funny. It's legitimately why like Chase is so stupid, but I do like that. He's a psychotic character. One of the most psychotic VN characters, which is why I do like him. Because I do relate to him in some ways. I'm not going to get into that.
Oh my god. You think he's a psychotic character? I do relate to him.
I know, Ken
Look,
just
it's
starts
suffered and it's
talking, and
not.
I'm like, ah, I feel that.
Look, Burrows has the potential to be so fucking good. It already is really fucking good. I'm really curious. Nanoff, are you still here? Nanoff?
What's going on? You say something bad?
No?
You're gonna have to worry about what the guests think of you?
No?
Begging
Oh,
and seeing if
no.
Nanoff is still here.
I
say?
am no?
He's here, good. Come on.
No,
Talk.
Wait. Give me a second here. I actually
Has
need
the
to check something.
Oh, hello,
Okay,
Minnow.
Oh, wait, sorry. Minnow. Give me a second here. Minnow. You haven't played Kendra. I actually have I'm not gonna beg the way that I just did with Nanoff. But for you, I'm gonna demand this. God, I'm a terrible person.
And I really liked Ken's route.
Minnow.
We know
In
you
Ken's
like
route, there's a part where all of a sudden you're having a dream, and all of the dialogue is in Portuguese. I can't believe I just said squeeze. Oh my god, I'm a little bit drunk. I'm sorry. It's in Portuguese, and you talk to Ken about it. It's like, I think it's in Spanish. It's like, no, that sounds more like Portuguese. Can you just go there and like translate for me? I would really appreciate it.
Someone has it translated in the comments.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Fucking hell! No, I want it. I mean, that's actually useful, so never mind.
I really like how
Minnow,
each route
Minnow, you had a
is
use
fucking
for me.
different.
You were useful to me.
Like,
I'm
actually-
sorry, Nanov. I don't
You're
want to play
irrelevant.
with you anymore. Like
I'm
Fane.
not even talking. I'm not even talking to Nanoff anymore. The second Minnow started posting, Nanoff became irrelevant.
Oh my
but-
god.
Brutal. My god.
No, Nanoff has hurt me like 3 times tonight. One of the times was unintentional.
I mean, Nanoff, he's played the best character, so it's fine.
Oh my god, Ian.
I mean,
Okay.
Ken is there though.
No, here's the
I
thing
need
with
to-
Ian. Here's the problem with Ian, is he's like too like. He acts like he's like, oh, you know, like I love bad guys, but he's like, the second somebody is like does something like legitimately questionable, he's like, no, I think I'm gonna walk away. He's like a sane person.
Clever. Yeah.
Yeah, Gabe's the only one who's not fucking crazy.
And then Josh over here,
What?
who sees
I
Ken
mean,
do the fucking
Sophie,
Zorro
Sophie,
thing to someone.
this is like the
Yeah.
3rd time we've had to say you don't need to say what's not been said because we all get it.
Oh my god, let me
We-
say it anyway.
I mean, you can't say it anyway because Josh does need it. Even though he says Selkie, you don't need to say it. He actually does need to hear it.
What?
He
And
needs to hear it. He
you know-
needs to hear this. He
you know-
needs to.
I was gonna say I don't know how you feel, but like when I hear Portuguese, I just think of you. But I feel like knowing you, and like every Brazilian, yes, you are proud of that fact, because that's just like
My hand reached into your
Well,
brain.
Brazil-
Burrows. Amazing.
Brazil and pride are just like you can't remove them. Even if people hate their country, they also have so much pride. And if you like speak shit about them, people from Brazil will talk so much shit, but the second you talk shit, it's like you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I
Like
am looking
here's
forward to
everything we've
Gabe's
done. Shut the
update
fuck
because I
up.
do like Gabe. He's real cute.
He's good. He's real good. And not insane.
I kind of also like his side cast the most.
They're hot.
I-
I mean, yeah.
So
I
You
mean,
don't
have you
need to
seen
say that to
season?
me.
Like fuck.
you need to say that to Josh. You know?
I mean, Ken's side people
Uh,
are fucking hot as shit, too.
Oh, they are, but you know, there's only 2 of them right now.
Yeah, facts.
Because I do like the Fen group dynamic that Gabe's route has going on.
Oh, how he has terrible friends? Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
fucking lie. I worked at Disney World. Maybe that like ruined it, but I also live in a place that's like a tourist haven. Every time I see like people from Brazil, they all fucking love it. They just will also hate the taxes there. So whenever they're visiting here, so like when I was at Disney World, I got to the whole like taking pictures of them with characters, and it would be like 50 people. You would be like, oh, here's a family group, and it's like 10. You see people from Brazil, there's like 50, and everyone would go through and take different variations, like every single variation. It would be 50 with an exclamation mark at the end because they're doing the math thing where it's like, how many different variations can we do? That's how many pictures with Buzz Lightyear they would take. But then when I'm here in my actual town,
Very
on
Filipino.
the Central Coast in California, when I see people from Brazil, when I worked at Best Buy, when I worked in an electronics store, I would see them and I'd be like, taxes, and they'd all just be like, oh god, you have no idea, but yes. And they were also happy that I even like knew that they had problems there with electronics specifically. So I like, again, I've never had a boring conversation with a Brazilian, but I've also like never met a Brazilian who didn't have like a problem with pride. Like they have so much pride. I know what you're saying, but I also feel like that's just part of you being Brazilian, being like, oh, I'm the only Brazilian who loves it. It's just like, no, that's all of them.
That's a quest from Dragon Age 2.
Oh, okay. Do I have to play Dragon Age on the channel?
No,
No.
you're bad.
Josh, finish Andromeda before you even go into any other BioWare game.
No, it's funnier to have a whole bunch of part 1s of
No.
streams.
No.
No, you
No.
really need to play it more. It was so
Every
fun.
month, you know. Like you can start them again.
No, well, yeah, we'll
You
just
just-
have another
but, you know-
Andromeda Part 1 and see if anyone notices.
Oh my god.
But,
Yeah,
man, it's just
Sarah.
Do you think that Minnow has like pride in excess, where it's just like overflowing, and you see him, he's like, wow, I really like big beefy characters, and it's just like, is that just because like you like them big, or is it just like you just see like you're inflated with pride? Like those are two. Like I feel like those are separate things, and I don't know which one to categorize this bull loving Anon as. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But I also, I'm sorry, I do like giving him shit.
Oh,
because
Choco,
it's very
hello.
funny. It's extremely funny to give him shit for everything. Especially if he criticizes you. I'm not even going to tell him. I was cleaning like a lot, and I might have found something, and I was waiting to post it. No, I'm still going to wait. I was going to... Oh, I don't know. It's right next to me. I don't do please. That's disgusting.
Do the fingers. Do the fingers pointing at each other.
I'm just going to say... 44x period sex questions. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, you know, that's all, you know, nothing about Heracles or anything. I have nothing else to say. You don't need to read into that. Don't worry about it.
Do we?
Nobody else here reads, so it's fine.
I don't know how to read.
I know you don't, and it's great that
Reading
you've chronicled
dirt.
that throughout the years.
Why'd you use the word years?
Because at this point, it's kind of past one, and also we know about Bibble Shack.
I didn't read in Bibble Shack.
It doesn't matter. It's assumed.
Oh my god. Fine.
Okay.
Wow, so much fine.
I mean, it's fine.
Oh my
Bibble
god.
Shack,
Yes,
the
yeah.
Bird Shack.
You mean the bird cage?
Oh shit.
Perfect.
Same difference, really.
The
This is
pickle
just
cage.
this is just what became of the next BioShock game. It just became Josh's Discord.
Man, that'd be really funny since I don't care about BioShock.
Good riddance.
I like that you just like Darian was so convinced you had finished the game, and you did, but like the video was corrupted, so he just for years didn't realize that the final part was just never uploaded.
Oh, yeah. It's unfortunate.
That's good.
We should play it
It is
again.
what it
for
is.
us.
I don't have the
Right from the
modern
start.
release.
I do want to try to finish this. I'm so annoyed that it's already like almost 35. But I wanted to finish this book by like Thursday so that I could give it to Brian so that he could read it. Not that I'm reading a book, not that it has red in the title at all. But would I even classified it as a novel or a book? What do they call? I mean, they do classify it as a novel. It's on the title, but they also have to clarify that it is a novel. So I don't know.
What are you reading?
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
What are you fucking reading?
It doesn't matter.
Fane.
But like, tell us then.
Minnow's already gone, so it's fine.
Fane.
Well, you can tell us then. Come on.
Why even bring it up if you're not gonna tell us?
To be a tease, because you know that's
Fane, you gotta tell
fun,
us.
right?
Fane.
I can't.
Fane, please.
Would you rather have that or the nipple pics?
The book.
Got nipple. Hold up. There are more nipple pics? I don't like
Oh,
nipple
Gi-
pics.
man.
give me name of book. I'd rather have that. It's funny.
Oh man, You don't even know. It's funnier because Ian would be upset.
Are you doing
Brian
weird
hasn't
shit?
even seen them. I again, all I'm saying is this pictures involve gummies.
Were you slathering
Right.
gummies over yourself? What?
I am not gonna comment on it.
Oh, the
picture
gummy
has
thing.
not been posted.
Did you like circling
so
your
I'm
nipples with
safe.
them or something?
No,
Yo.
no,
Weirdo.
not circling, not circling.
Oh, melting. Okay.
Oh, they going inside?
Oh my
Nipple
god,
boy.
no!
Nipple fur?
Nipple boy.
Oh my
You
god!
kinky bastard.
We should have known.
Revealing all your secret kinks, like these little secret kinks.
It's not a kink.
They're not
The
secret
fact that
for
the
him.
pictures
It's a
ended
way
up
of life.
how they did is very embarrassing to me.
But what about the book?
Minotaur. Oh my god, Josh, doesn't even matter to you because you don't read.
You're right. That's why it's funny.
Look, I found my copy of Autobiography of Red, and it's short enough that I'm attempting to read it.
Okay.
And that means
Who?
nothing to you. That means nothing to you. It means
Red.
everything to one person here.
Are they even?
And I'm sorry that I revealed that before I finished it. Because my plan was to just, like, wait until I was done. It's not, Nanoff. No, it's not good.
Well, if Nanoff
You know.
thinks it's based, I believe it.
Basato. No. It does mean everything, and I hate that.
But how fast
Fuck
of a
you
reader
for
are
getting
you?
me to read something. You know what? I'm fairly slow, but it's also fairly short. Yeah, but you saying that is like Grandpa telling me it's base. Like, I feel like you've passed like the threshold
What?
of saying base seriously. I know it's quintessential gay lit. I know it's very gay.
Like
But like,
if my grandpa said based, that would be amazing.
It would just fall on one
Yeah.
knee.
Nanoff? I'm not reading it because of Minnow Hotel. I'm reading it because of Minnow, which I guess is technically because of Minotaur Hotel. But I also read in general, or at least I did more in the past. Like, I'm like a Vonnegut's fan. It's really disgusting. I'm really glad that hasn't come up more. God,
Here, what?
you are. I'm sorry. You fell downstairs. You have a cat.
Wait, wait,
Those
That's a cat.
wait, no, Fane, we have to clarify something. Did he fall downstairs or did he glide downstairs?
Oh my god.
No, he's not my boyfriend. My boyfriend is the one who glides downstairs and falls downstairs intentionally. He's the one who like stood on the stairs and they like fell, but he was on the bottom one, so he wasn't injured. But Chapamon, thank you for saying you've never heard of that because that hurts. That hurts, Carbon, and you know, or whatever. And that's all I want in
What is
life.
it? Can you Google it?
Don't give them the satisfaction.
Oh, time to Google it live on stream.
No. Ugh. Don't promote gay lit.
What is this? What is this?
Hey, Benny.
Autobiography of Red is a verse novel by Anna Carson. No, there's an E
Both
there.
a
so
novel
it's
and a
Anna.
poem.
Oh my god.
Based
God
loosely on the
damn it.
myths of Guryon and the
That looks so
10th
pretentious.
labor
Of course you
of
do that.
Heracles, especially
You
on
are trying
surviving
so
fragments
hard.
of the lyric poets. Yeah, I can't say that word either. Okay.
Gosh. It's very gay. That's all you need to know.
Oh, Venny, hello. We're getting people here. There's. I'd rather it
But
be
how many-
on a drawing stream
You know
than
what?
the Andromeda one.
I'm glad we're getting. At this point, I think we have more people who prefer like Storm over Eusterion. So I think this is good. I think we're actually winning right now.
We're winning. Oh, Storm's so
Terrible.
good though. Storm is so good.
I'm very excited to see how you interpret your Ruthless playthrough. I'm very excited to see how you are just like, oh, so I can be mean to him now and I don't need to restrain myself? Okay.
Yeah, see,
I like
Storm over the other
I'm-
Minotaur. Yes, thank you, Benny.
I'm so
you-
excited.
Your actions could hurt Storm. Who knows?
We're not there yet. So the dream is still alive.
No. I really like just oh god, I had a point, I've already forgot it. Oh fuck.
Oh man, are we at that point of drunk feign?
It's like not even bad yet.
Oh, I
I-
know, but we're
yes,
starting to
I
get there.
remember. I'm just so happy that most people are like, I don't know if I could do
Oh, yes, Minnow?
the Ruthless Master route. I don't know if I could do the Ruthless Master route. because I
Storm
couldn't
shows
be
up
mean.
in the Ruthless
Oh.
route.
He does.
Sometimes
Minnow. I've told him, just because I was like, bitch, don't even think about not doing it. That was how that was one of the like ways. I'm sure he already forgot because of that. But yes, do it for
Do it
Storm.
for Storm!
But what I was trying to get at was that I'm so happy that everyone who like talks about it is like, I don't know if I could do that to Asterion, and you're just like, fuck yeah, I get to do that to Asterion. It's just a great pace changer. Just what a wonderful change of pace from, the typical playthrough.
What if I learned to
And it's
care
gonna be-
about the other Minotaur?
You will, but I think the funny thing is again, what I was saying, for most people, there's going to be one major revelation in the Ruthless Master route. And for you, because you played your art playthrough as if you were playing the speedrunner playthrough, you're
Well,
going to
yeah,
get two major
it's-
revelations.
It's better. It's the intended art playthrough.
Like if
Yes. Oh, yes.
if you did Speedrunner next instead of Ruthless, you would still get 2 revelations in the Ruthless.
Oh fuck!
I know, because again,
You're that good. You're that OP.
oh, you hurt me so much, but I'm so happy.
It's fine.
It's very good, Chapo. There's one he did a while ago. It was for Marco and Marty, and he spent like a long time on it, but it's so fucking good. He's never done anything that intricate because most of these streams are just kind of like whatever and like having fun with things. But that's exactly what I would say, Manny. Much to Nano's chagrin, but it's fine. He's still above Coda. I'm such a terrible person. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
Didn't
Is there a
Coda get
tier-
the lowest
is
amount of
there a-
votes on that poll that I did?
Is there a tier? Well, I mean,
Did you
I
make it to
mean-
this, Josh?
No,
Is there
but
a tier
I
list
did a
at all?
poll that just asked people like, who's your favorite like staff members?
Okay.
And I think
I need to
Kembish
see
had
if
the
there is.
most. It was like Kembish and Robert
Because-
that had like the most.
fucking hot. Because they're both fucking hot.
Why?
And interesting characters. No, I'm not. I'm legitimately not. I don't want to get into it, although I might. And I don't think it's necessarily even the writing. Well, I mean, it's a little bit the writing, but it's because, like, I know that writer who does Coda stuff also did, like, a lot of the Ruthless Master stuff, and, like, that's some of my favorite content in the game. And so, like, I know it's there. It's just, like, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Is
It's-
it
it's
just
not
that
a
you're
secret,
not
Nanos.
attracted to him?
No, because he's still very cute and he has good music. Oh wait, sorry, Coda. Maybe, but like the new update. You know what? The new update with the new sprites, where I was like, I don't know, I like the old ones, and then I saw it in game. I was like, oh, there's one in particular. I was like, oh, that's really cute. So a little bit, yes. But like, Luke isn't my type, but he's like S tier for me.
I mean, he's automatically S tier. He's a bird.
You say that, and you went for Ranzo. You stupid bird.
Yeah? Because sometimes, you know, have you seen Ranzo?
Yes, I have. You slutty boy. I can't even. Okay. Let's see.
I know what I want.
Yes, you do. Oh my god. Is there a tier list? There is a tier list, and it has like 5 characters. I hate this. The tier list for Minotaur Hotel. Oh wait, no, it has more. Never mind. Okay, for a second there, I was not touching in the right area. All I saw was Argos, the Cobalts, Asterion, Greta.
Oh,
Let's
and
get that.
Greta's
Let's
like
get
in
And her
triple S
boyfriend.
tier, right?
And her
Like,
boyfriend.
100%.
I was like, I think the only ones. Okay, so now I can do this. Still hilarious about the whole survey thing, in which like I was very offended by that survey at the end of the 0.5 build, legitimately. It just asked the wrong question of who's your favorite character.
You guys are
No,
weird.
we're
No,
not.
we're not. I mean, yeah.
We could be weirder.
He is S tier to me.
No, I don't know why you're offended, Fane. It asks the right one. It asks you favorite
No.
character, and you answer it, and then it asks you besides your favorite character. And you're like, oh, okay, you're right.
Oh, it asks
I'll
you
take the
like
second
about
one.
Storm.
Look, Minnow, if you want to say that, yes, but also I think the Ave Maria Cup is like, there's like, I don't know if you've seen Futurama, but there's like that frog that like everyone stares at and it's just like, holy shit, like they just get brainwashed and it's the best thing ever for them. And I feel like the Ave Maria mug is just like that frog, the Hypno frog. You just like, it's just. Yeah, and again, we went over the lore in the last stream about how P is a gamer. The fact that like his room was not just the GameCube room, where it's literally like it looks like somebody crawled into a store, set up like a lawn chair, a bunch of games, and like a picture of Sakurai framed and like a GameCube. I don't know if that's exactly it, but that's like the vibe that it was. That's not what his apartment was is very disappointing. It seemed fairly normal for him. It did, I will say it was very male living spaces. You could tell he read on Reddit how to design the room, and it didn't make him happy. But
I don't know. P's battle station's pretty good. You know, a solid like
I get up.
7 out of 10.
No. I was questioning for a second if I was going to put Asterion on B, but I'm not. He's going for A for Asterion. I actually genuinely love Asterion, and when I was playing the game, he
Who?
made me cry multiple times. Yeah, I know. You stupid. Oh. You should have. I want to see our TTV. I'm actually frustrated that Brian, my boyfriend, has one and I don't. I'm still upset about that.
Why?
Because I want one for video game reasons. God, so easy.
Every time I read CCR, I think
Right.
Crash Team Racing.
Crash Team Racing. Well, it's because you wrote it wrong, but that's fine.
Oh, I didn't buy the re-release of Crash Team Racing. I should do that at some point.
Oh, I did. It's a lot of fun.
Why?
God, there were so many
This is
like
so
S tier
nice.
characters.
I don't like this game, so I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's
Fine.
fair.
You have to be kind of frame perfect on the jumps, though, if you're playing online.
Just don't play online. There you go. Perfect.
That's a good point as well.
The
he
PS5
messed up
doesn't
once.
exist in Minnowverse? Oh my god. Well, Minnow, it doesn't exist in our reality either.
It's facts.
May I suggest a little edit
You're
for the
so
drawing?
you all are so mean to me. Oh,
What?
You can show us on the road trip, okay?
Oh, facts.
I
Until
was
then.
I
What
was gonna
suggestion,
say
Manny?
there are pictures I took of me posing with my PS5.
They
that are so
are-
smug and stupid.
It's Bigfoot found footage. I do not believe
that I
you.
haven't posted yet. Maybe I should. Also, this Minotaur Hotel list, I'm not gonna lie, I feel really bad about it, but it's accurate. I legitimately, I'm kind of, let me move some characters around just a little bit. But I do feel really bad.
Oh, just post it. Go on.
I'm going to. I need to rearrange how characters are listed.
Now do it now. Do it now.
Give him time. It's coming.
Oh. Are you gonna post it in the VC?
I'm gonna post it on VC, and you know what? Just this is gonna be a special thing just for oh wait no
Just for the birdcage.
I'll post it in Pervader in a certain channel.
No.
Can you tag us? I don't have to search for it.
No, I'm gonna post it in both.
Oh,
I just
Okay.
want everyone to be able to see it. That just seems like a very petty excuse.
How is that a petty excuse? It's not out yet. It's still not out yet.
God, this list. I'm very sorry about it. I apologize. Venny, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't ask about that yet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that moment. Don't. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I love that the tapir is included.
I
He
mean,
deserves to be there. Oh my god.
You don't even go below C.
It deserves better.
it
C's not
doesn't go
bad.
below C. I think that's a very.
Because Coda's obviously lower.
Man, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, y'all. It's okay. That's one of my favorite moments because I played art before I played a certain other route. And so I was like, are we going to mention this or not? And then I played a certain other route and was like, oh my fucking god, you fucking dumbass. Anyway, we can move on. Because we're going to get that soon enough.
How is Greta only 80?
I don't look. I don't hate Coda at all, and I actually really like him as a character and think he's really necessary for the story and fairly interesting. It's just compared to everyone else, like even the whole masturbation scene was I like the
You
idea
put
behind
Ishmael
it.
above Kota?
Look,
Oh,
you
jeez.
get to tell him anime sucks. Or even if you
Oh.
agree with him that it's great, he tells you about his favorite anime, and you're immediately dismissive of him
Why would you
that,
be
like-
dismissive of him?
because he's like, of course.
You
Josh, you don't
do that,
remember?
Josh?
He complains. He's like, oh yeah, this is my favorite. Have you ever heard of that? And you're just like, God, that's so basic.
Oh, it is.
So I don't hate Coda. I
Bullying
think
Ishmael's
that-
when it really is.
I think the other characters are so strong and so defined. Again, there's a reason that there is no character below C, which is not the case for basically any other PN. And I do think his update helps a lot, because there's one sprite where it's just I'm like, wow, do I maybe think Coda is actually A? And then he goes back to the other expressions. I was like, oh no, nope.
See, you're judging them based on looks.
You know what? No,
Why is it bad
I'm
when
saying
I
I'm-
do that?
Josh, because the difference is that it's not judging based on looks. It's you get a chance at redemption based on looks. You're not going to move above a B tier necessarily based on looks, but it does give you a chance to elevate yourself. If you're not interesting enough otherwise.
I mean, yes.
He's pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. I do like him. I like the paint stains. Or sorry, I'm sorry. I'm an American. The cum stains. I think that he's fun. I like how again any character who's mean to Pedro is very like automatically like moves up in my tier list. So you know what? Coda has a chance. Coda could still come back from Monsieur tier if he just like is constantly like trashing on Pedro. Him trashing on Luke is just like you're jealous. People trashing on Pedro is just genuinely like, you know what? That's fair.
Oh, I love Pedro's mom. Wait, no, that's Storm.
You don't like Storm?
I'm just.
No, I do. I was just dumb.
It is.
That's
It really
like
is.
you, but I
But he's so cute.
he's something.
He's
Wow, Ian. I like the nuns a lot too. The nuns would be in the A category for me if they were here, because they're both like very good in different ways.
There's more than one.
Yeah, there's two. Well, if you haven't fully explored the hinterlands, you're gonna miss out on the second one. And she's fucking awesome, and it would be a shame if you did miss out on that.
Hmm.
But don't worry about it because just wait until the next update or whenever. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the next one's the hinterlands update, but whenever the hinterlands update comes out, then explore that. I'm hoping it's her because she's just the best. Sister Charity, right? I like that he is just Josh. I like this pose that you've chosen for Themba, because you've given him like we can't see it.
Oh, the
We
imaginary
can't see
chair.
it. Well, yeah, we can't see the chair. So is he sitting on a chair or is he sitting on somebody else? Is he sitting on somebody's lap? And does he have the hole in his pants? So technically, like you're satisfying what Nanoth like asked for in some ways, because we just don't know. It's up to our imagination.
He could be sitting on someone. He could be sitting on you.
No, I know Nanoth.
Hey, don't be mean to twinks. Twinks have rights. It's okay.
My boyfriend's a twink,
Not
so
a lot
I
of
know
rights, but they get some.
they do get some. And I don't know how that happened. As somebody who like basically, well, okay, I say this every single time where I'm like, I don't know how I'm dating a twink. I like her so much, and I'm like, yeah, but I sent for Pedro, I sent for Argus, and I sent for Murdoch like very hard, and it's like, oh right, that's how that happens.
I never thought Pedro was a twink.
He's a twink.
He's not. Yeah. He's not a twink. He's
just
got some
doesn't
definition.
feel.
Like
he
I'm
doesn't-
I'm
no,
almost a twink, but I have
my
hair.
boyfriend is
If I
mean
didn't
to
have
me.
hair,
You
oh,
can
that'd
tell.
be bad.
And I guess he's kind of more of a twink than a twink, but like he's kind of a twink. I don't know. He
Benny,
works out like a
you
lot.
have hair.
Hmm.
'Cause you can be
He's
redeemed.
not even a twunk.
Like he's
Like I would remove the twink part completely from the equation. He just does not seem like a twink.
Yeah, he's
It was a
average.
cop,
He's
but,
above
like-
average. He's buff. Like he's built.
Josh. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Making a
Why-
mess.
He said
why
he
do
could
I
be
see-
sitting on someone.
God, I'm so upset right now. Why are you drawing me? Why are you drawing me?
But who is that?
I see that beanie. I see that beanie. You are a twat. That's right, Brian. You know that's the best description for you. Your very cute boyfriend.
Brian the twat.
The British person said it, not me. But then again, you
Brian,
are a
change your
dwarf,
name.
so
Change
I
your
don't
name
know.
right now.
He's gonna finally change from bad luck, Brian.
Hmm.
No, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying, you know. It's like, for me, I get why, like, people are like, oh, he's not, like, I don't see Twink, but, like, it's mostly his chest. Like, he has the full light bulb thing where he's like, he forgot about the rest of his body. When he was working out, he was like, I forgot about everything else. And it's very obvious.
Small.
He's not, but when you put him next to, again, Asterion,
That
Or like
doesn't make him
Robert.
a
Or
twink.
Themba.
It doesn't turn him into a twink. I mean,
No, but
Like,
it does make him
that
like an
doesn't
idiot
work.
who like gets exercise advice from like 4chan. I mean, skipping ab day is very good. Nobody wants people with muscles.
Like, I can't say he has a dad bod,
He doesn't.
but like, I wanna
Why
know,
are you
like,
drawing this?
What?
I'm so upset right now. Because you could be doing this with any other character. I'm so... Finish the fucking...
Fane, would you not like to sit underneath Themba?
That's not...
this is Diesel's name.
You're being like... You're acting like this is how you get those extra materials, is sitting under him.
Now wait a minute.
Maybe that's what happened.
And now, I'm sure that's where you got your exercise advice from. Like, I fully believe your entire theories on, like, health is from both Reddit and 4chan.
I definitely used the workout guide in high school that I got from 4chan.
It is,
You-
Minnow. That still
Workout
doesn't
guy?
stop me from
Did it
like
work?
making fun of him.
I lost like 20 pounds in like a reasonable amount of
God.
time in a very healthy manner. So yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Good job.
That's very funny, Vinny.
We're proud of you.
That is, I do like the idea of somebody like just listening to a person's every word and they're getting all of their like advice from 4chan based off what they read. But the person who's taking that advice doesn't realize their information, their source is 4chan. I think that's very funny.
I don't know. I've gotten a lot of like good information from there. I learned a bunch of recipes for
Josh.
cooking.
Josh,
You mean
what I'm saying is it's not. It's not.
Oh yeah, I learned how
you
to
getting
like
advice.
make subtitle files and like I learned how
Yeah,
to
we know
encode
about-
videos and shit from there. Like yeah.
We know about your Rockman EXE translations and like hard coding subs. Not translations, but the hard coding of it. But what I'm saying is it's not you going on there and getting advice. It's you teaching other people based on your interpretation of a post. And them not realizing that like your expert analysis, your expert thoughts are coming from that website.
Uh-huh.
It's a little bit scary. Like every time you yell at Darian, like Darian does not question the fact that like, you know, half of your opinions come from 4chan.
Yeah.
Doesn't need that.
But he
And how do you
knows.
feel about the 15? How do you feel about 15 days every 2 weeks? Because that's correct, right?
15 days every 2 weeks? Hmm.
Oh god.
Yeah, because you have to count
Sunday
Sunday
thing.
twice.
For fuck's sake.
My favorite thing.
Well, I haven't seen
love
it
it so
disproven, so it could be right.
I love it. What are you talking about? There's only 14 days in 2 weeks.
No,
No,
it's
it's 15.
Man, why stop at 15? Can we get some 16?
Oh my god. Have you not seen that? Let me find the forum post. It's not a 4chan thing, but it is a bodybuilder forum thing. It's
Darian would like it to
Incredible.
be 16. Because he was really obsessed with that show, 16.
What show called 16?
The show that looks like an insurance commercial. Oh,
Oh,
maybe you
God,
didn't
I
get
don't know.
those.
Like what?
Alright, Minnow, bye.
Good night. Don't worry. He's already started recording stuff. Don't worry, Minnow. It's coming back soon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We got
it's gonna
some
be
more
fun.
tweets to retweet. Actually, Josh doesn't tweet about it anymore.
Yeah, those... I should probably start doing that again. But those take a while. Like, to set up. Is a recipe for comedy? Yes. It's fine.
It takes a few posts, Nana, but I swear to God, it gets there. It fucking gets there. What are you posting?
What?
Is this the advice you? This seems oddly sexual, Nana. I'm sorry.
Does it?
Okay, that definitely is sexual. Okay, never mind. That was the intent. Well, Josh is gonna make it as upsetting as possible because he's him, and he's just like, "Oh, I have the I can do it. It's in the game. Why not do it?
Which would be
It's
lovely to
content,
watch.
right? It's for the content."
Just please have mercy.
Mercy.
Please.
But yeah, it takes like 7 posts for you to really get it. It's like for them to start arguing, and it's still just I love it. Dude, that is 15 days. Are you effing mental? Oh my god. Oh no. This is the same forum that Elliot Roger posted in, and like that's so upsetting because that happened like very close to where I was. I'm not gonna go too much further, but like that was a very upsetting day. But just like
Elliot Roger?
mass shooter thing. I mean, again,
Oh.
America, yeah. Yes. So so they're having conversations like this there too. Count the fucking FUKING days. God, that's so angry. Oh my god, that's 8 days in a row. I just don't get how it goes from 0 to like. What do you mean now? What do you mean?
Oh, you're fully inking him as well. Okay.
I hate that he's doing. Of course he is. He's doing this to hurt me, but I hope you save versions of both.
Obviously.
Oh my god, Fane.
No, because I don't want Nanoff to have to see my fucking sea lion every single time he sees this picture. Even if it's like implying it's going to be more than once, but Nanoff, I'm sorry, Themba deserves like art without me too.
Yeah, but this implies that you want this image.
No, and that's so evil because nobody's gonna watch the stream to me like agonize over it when I'm just like, but Kenbish, why didn't you do this for Kenbish? Kenbish was right there.
You didn't give me the idea for Kembish.
Okay, well, I hope you at least finish the drawing for Vita and me tonight. You have the sketch basically done. So at least I have something I do want rather than this torture.
Oh, fucking incredible.
I mean, it looks like he's clearly enjoying it.
Oh my god.
Of course he would, though.
Oh, canonically.
Ah,
Perfect.
And
See, this is what happens when you bring us together, Fane.
I know it's awful.
You should have seen this coming a mile away.
So, Benny, the one that I'm shipping together with Ken Bish, even though I don't know, is okay. You say that, but like I feel like Ken Bish and Robert make a lot of sense together. I don't know. Like I was specifically trying to play. The reason I haven't finished the new build of Minnow was because I was trying to get Ken Bish and Robert like at the same time, and I realized there aren't enough days, and that really upset me. And so I'm in the middle of that like 2 hour long sex scene, which I do appreciate. It's a very fun
You
scene,
still
but I
in that
realized by
sex
the
scene?
time I'm done with it, yeah, because I haven't played it since that day, and I had to go to work that day. So I was like, I'll get back to it, and then I just never did.
Incredible.
fine. Instead, you played Shelter. Good choice.
Nice.
No, but like, I mean, like I get it, but I think that them both being inexperienced does like it can be okay, but like it doesn't always work out the way you think it would. You kind of need somebody to like teach, and I feel like Robert would be a very good teacher for Kendish. It's fine, you know. No, I've liked that it's so long. Uh, Despite me not finishing it, it was just because I had that realization that I'm actually not going to be able to finish with Robert. That I was like, okay, I'm going to have to redo everything. Which I guess that does go into the like the length part, but that scene is still really fucking good. And I do admit that like that's at least partially my fault for giving him at least some of the idea because he was asking me about that like a while ago of like as a Canvas appreciator, what would you want for a sex scene? And it was like very similar. Not quite that, but it was like you know he took the ideas and made it significantly better. But yeah, it was also very long because of that.
I mean, do you have a problem
God.
finishing? I'm sorry.
God.
You know, sometimes, but it's not a problem.
It's a nightmare.
I mean, we've already talked about this before, or I rarely masturbate. Like it's like once every maybe once every few days at most.
That's normal.
So like for me, like I'm not like a certain somebody in this Discord who's like
No, I mean,
17 times a day. This is kind of like an average day for me,
Past-
where it's like,
That
yeah,
sounds
at a certain
almost-
point it starts hurting, but I can't stop. Whereas like finishing like I don't know, as long as like they're both enjoying things, it doesn't matter, and if they can finish, that's good too. But for me, it doesn't matter as much. Yes, 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 yes,
Right.
yes, yes, yes. Draw like a picnic blanket or something, or a couch. I was thinking it was on a couch. But I like a
Maybe
picnic
set on
table
again.
too. Blanket.
Ah, so Fane likes
He's
to be
not
harassed
crazy. He
while
just loves the Vita.
laying down. I see.
I mean, I'm not saying anything.
I see. I
No
see.
comment, I see.
That might make it worse, Fane.
I mean, you could say that. It doesn't affect anything. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, positive.
Okay.
God, my phone's not dying this time, so now I get to actually see this picture for more than 3 seconds. This is really cute.
Oh my god.
Don't
tell me
be a
it's above-
hater.
Is it above 10%? Please tell it's above 10%.
What?
Your phone
Your
charge.
phone.
Well, it's at 39%.
Oh, thank
Oh my
God.
god.
That's the most it's been in decades.
Shut up. I'll have you know I woke up to 100%. It's just I
My
sometimes
God.
get distracted. Also, my phone is like old at this point. It doesn't even like I can't use a normal charger. I have to use a wireless charger, or else it won't charge. So I do need a new one. But like I love this phone so much that I don't want to get a new one.
Because of the leaf charger, see.
But like I also have the stylus stuck in it currently, so I can't use the stylus, and that's very upsetting because I was starting to get really into drawing, well coloring, and
what happened
I
with the
just like
stylus? It was bothering you, wasn't
it started to like if I tried to draw something, it would like start like up before I pressed it against the phone.
Mm.
And it was like to the point where it was ruining pictures and I couldn't do anything. It would just like be confused by endpoints because the second I touched it against the screen, even though it started coloring before, that would be like, whoa, what the fuck are you doing? I wasn't expecting that. And then I read the solutions and I tried to do the solutions. The first was to remove the tip and then like change it, and so I did that, and that didn't solve it. And then the other one was like, oh yeah, you need to insert it back into the phone and then like take it out. But like the problem with mine is like it's already broken in half. So I inserted it and I was like, okay, I can just slide it out. But no, it does not slide out. So it's just stuck in my phone right now.
Oh, alright.
Fucking
Use extreme force.
incredible.
Shut up. So that's why my drawings of Oscar and Pedro, where they're like Bloodburn. What my interpretation of the costumes? Obviously, it's not the actual colors, but like it's
I
been
do like the brighter
approved
colours.
by Minnow. It's been approved by Minnow of like it being like a decay from like Jesus and Mary. That's fine.
I looked through the Bloodborne,
Another page of the
outfits.
forum.
and they were
Isn't it
so
beautiful?
black and just nothing but. There's no color in the outfits at all.
Wow, it's almost like what's the
Yeah.
art design?
But there's nothing. Nothing.
Oh no.
You're
Okay,
right,
sorry, I
because
thought
it
you
would
were
look
saying-
awful if there was color, because of how the rest of the
And
color
you thought-
palette of the game is.
Oh, fine, whatever.
Are you okay? So are you doing another story then after Outclass? Are you doing more like boomer stuff? Are you finally doing the flat earther thing?
What? Oh,
Sounded
okay.
sassy. You finally doing? Like my god.
I'm sure I'll see soon enough. I'm
What,
very excited.
did you not like
Um,
the webcomic he was doing?
Okay, so now if I know you probably don't know this. Josh loves boars. He doesn't like to admit it, but like I don't know if he's
Wait, I
read
don't
the
like
boomer
to
comics, but
admit- what?
he's definitely read all about Class.
I think I haven't read all of it.
Okay.
Because for some
You've
reason when I
read,
was reading it, like when I got to like a new page recently, and when I say recently, I mean like
Okay.
last week, it just wouldn't load the rest of the pages on my phone, and I just went like, oh well, I'll do it on the computer later, and then. But I was reading it like page for a while.
Okay. Because you like boars, you fucking
You're reading it page for page for a while.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It-
So even though he is a fucking Leo synth, he also does have like he's not just a wolf guy.
Why would that make me like just? You think I'm speciesist about that? Like,
Only wolves for you.
I mean,
Probably based where he's telling you that.
because I really like Gabriel. He's really cute.
oh, shut up. You're like, yeah, I like Gabriel, but there's Mark and now there's Ken. So like as far as your tier list goes, he's like in third place.
He's in second.
Oh, he's
He's
above
first.
Mark now.
No, he was always above Mark. I just really like Mark's like route.
You like that Mark strangled you, or was potentially going to like kill you?
Oh no, he was. That's yeah, he was.
Okay.
That was a good
Okay.
thing.
We all have our kinks here. It's fine.
Because I am more into Mark's route because of like the actual like things happening. It's
Story
really
stuff.
fun.
Yeah.
Why has
That's
there
fair.
been no piss CGs yet? What's going on?
Oh
with
my
that?
god. Oh
honestly,
my god.
honestly, I've been asking the same question.
You know
I'm
what?
sorry.
That's
This is
a weirdly
Yeah.
fair question.
It's like, come on, fucking Greg. We need to see Greg piss. Like, I'm surprised that has.
Oh, maybe it'll be in the next Mark build because you know Mark would
Maybe.
probably maybe Mark likes that.
Maybe we could see Gabe with his two shark
see it.
dicks.
Ian, I think the problem is
That.
they know that you read Lagoon Lands, the remake, and you're like, the pissing scene wasn't enough for me. And they're like, well, I guess it's just not worth ever including a pissing scene.
I like the Pistons.
I like it because
That
Kugo
was
is
the
like,
best
he
part.
gets fucked. He gets
All right,
fucked.
Nanoff, have a good night.
See
Good
ya.
night, Nanos. Congrats again on the visa thing. Like, that's really awesome. I hope you have a good time. And, you know, auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. I'm glad you had fun for this mess of a stream. Anytime there's a drawing stream, it ends up like this. But, yeah. Glad we got more Themba art out of it. For you. Night.
I do like them, but he's cool.
We'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Gets you more materials. That's what you mean to say. Later,
All right,
Benny.
Benny. See ya. 7.
Nice.
Gosh, don't say 7 like that.
Well, no, I'm trying to like calculate
Recording
in my
fucking
head
tennis ace.
where that like
Oh, what time? Yeah, where that would place him.
yeah.
Fair.
You're
Josh, don't
Sure.
try to dox him right now. Don't time zone dox him, bro.
So Australia.
yes.
Oh, wait. Sulky, can you do an
Yeah.
Australian accent for me?
What
Not
the
without
fuck
being
is an
offensive.
Australian accent?
Okay, I
Oh,
found
no.
this. Australians trying to do British accents is fucking funny because
Oh, I need
it's
to hear
like
that.
close enough that trying to do that is very weird. It's very funny. So I'm curious about the inverse.
Well, people
I
like
need to practice
people
this.
occasionally like
Spain-
mix up those accents.
Spain is where my family comes from, but that was like 300 years ago. We actually, God, we came to California because the King of Spain requested my family to come here. That's a fun thing. And we're like, hey, you natives, like, it's really cool you live here, but did you know Jesus says you're going to hell? Now, can you build us some churches? Cool. Oh my god.
That sounds so reasonable.
Anyway.
Mm,
Oh
perfect.
yeah, it's so reasonable. I love Catholicism. God, I forgot both
religious
of our
here.
saint names are Anthony. I forgot both of our saint names are Anthony. Oh fuck.
Oi, mate, get your garbage off my lawn.
But is that Australian or is that British?
That's
It's
Australian.
Australian.
Okay.
Just do a Farscape accent. Hello, Han. Welcome.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I know you've seen it,
Dad's
but
asking
Josh,
me what I want for my birthday. I don't know. What should I get?
did you appreciate Han's Leo
No.
tits?
Fursuit.
Oh, yeah.
Glad you did.
Oh, the typing tits. That's good.
Yeah.
That's very good. Oh,
We definitely haven't been talking bad. Sorry, I definitely haven't been talking bad about Leo today.
I like how
I
you had to
haven't
specify today.
I haven't been. I've been pretty nice. You were just accusing me of being like, see, now you get it, and Leo's fine. And I was just like, well, no. But
You offhanded
it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be.
by proxy. Instantly by proxy.
You know? Look, he's hot, but like not that hot.
How dare you?
No, he is. He is.
No, like
Who?
he
you talking about?
is, but it's like
Leo?
Leo Alvarez.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's okay.
He's
Not
a
bad.
good-looking lad.
Papi Chulo. You know, he's. Oh man,
Like, is he the sexiest character in Echo? No, because Brian exists.
I
But
oh
like,
my
you-
God.
All the time, all the time, all the time, all the time.
There's like zero character. Okay, I was gonna say there's zero characters, but I'm really attracted to. That's a lie. There's like four, and they're all bad options. One of them is dead and is only like what they would look like if they were alive because of a person who's actually dying. One of them is the main character Chase, and no. The other one is like Jenna's brother, and again, there are reasons why that's not a good thing.
no, but he's
the other
so
one-
hot though. Like,
I know.
what's even the point of being friends with Jenna when Jeremy exists?
I know,
Oh my
I know.
God.
And then there's Sydney's father, and I'm just
Sydney's
like, oh.
dad is actually like, fuck.
Oh my god.
It's really bad. Again, that's why I had to change that tier list where I was like, this is terrible, but also you're exactly my type, and I'm very sorry and ashamed about it, but I don't care.
Why are
Honestly,
the
I got nothing
Bronsons
from
like
the father.
all good?
I got nothing
They
from the
are.
father. Nothing. Like he didn't
You
do
don't
anything.
have taste, so it's fine.
He just
I
has
do
like,
like- oh,
I
I do.
really like his tired look. That one's his best.
Yeah. Oh my god, tired eyes are so cute on that. Legitimately, I don't
It's
know, I like it.
unfair that like he's not an option.
I have no comment because I don't want to out myself because I've had the moral high ground for like judging you for Leo for so long. So I'm not gonna open my mouth and reveal certain things.
It's
You should be
like how
Chase.
like what password
You've lost
like
the high ground.
fuck why is David so cute?
Oh, I
Still,
know. Why does he have to be dead?
I don't know.
Ugh.
I don't know.
Why can't there be incest?
Oh my god.
Just let me
I see
play
what
as
you're
like
doing.
a different character and then like date David.
Oh my god. He's not even that cute.
No, fuck
No.
off, he's cute.
He is.
He's fine. There's better
Sweet.
boys.
But it's the sweetness as well.
No, I don't care about that. He cute.
Okay.
Wow. Josh is just like full on, like it doesn't matter what you're like, just like
Personality?
looks what
What? No.
matters. No.
So
Unless you are violent, and then it's like, I'm interested in this.
Only if I'm dominating the violence.
See, even Michael
Again.
thinks he's cute. He's good.
Look, Josh likes people who are violent because it gives him the moral high ground to dominate them.
So, is what Josh
He likes the power. He likes the power.
I mean, who doesn't?
Oh my god. Thank you, Han. Thank you for being the voice of reason here.
Why would you not? What?
Why would you? He's so He's
Sweet
so
as well.
energetic and happy and sweet. Like, oh my god.
Like, he's such a good husband material.
That scene where he doesn't know like where he's gonna order takeout from, super cute. I would just make the decision.
Okay, but like, you already have that with Tyson. Tyson's already filling that role. And also, I think like so many people missed the point of that scene,
That David's cute.
where it's like, no, that Dave is like, well, because Tyson's criticizing him for like not being able to pick like what sauce, and he's like, there's so many, they have like 6, and like that's how many characters that you can actually date in Password there are.
You say that, but I'm only counting like 5.
Oh, so which one out of Orlando and Roswell are you not counting?
No, you can date Orlando. He's like cute enough. Solid 5th place, you know? Like
Hey. Ugh, you're terrible. Dave, Orlando is my OTP, even though, like, for myself, no. But for Dave, yes. Because, again, gay problems. Like, that whole screen where it's like, what's going on? And Dave's like, gay problems? It's too much for me.
see,
The fact that
Michael gets it.
or like that Dave is the mature one in Orlando's route, even though Orlando is constantly acting like the mature person in every other route, including that one, is the funniest shit to me, and that's why I love them. Because it like makes Dave not just be like, it's like the one time where I think like Dave has to grow because he has to stand up for himself. Because Orlando's so dumb. Like, he's like, I'm doing this for you. Like, I really like you, but if you end up with me, like, you'll get hurt. And I'm just like, wow. This is such a soap opera. None of the other ones have as much of a soap opera quality as, like, Orlando and Dave's.
I mean, this is true.
Like, oh my gosh, I want to date you, but your dad's a cop, and my dad's, like, the leader of the mafia. And it will never work. And it's just like, this
Oh my
is so
god, but
fucking
one dad's
much.
dead, so it's not even in the equation.
And like that, and it's like, but I saw visions of you dying. I saw visions of you dying. Like, they're both going through the same thing. Like, there's so many reasons where I'm just like, God, I love these two. It's so stupid that they're like, for me, they make perfect sense. But also, I want Tyson to be happy. So I have conflicted feelings in that sense. But
He can just get with Haas in that timeline.
no, because, like, again, okay, I can't believe I just did that. I was like, yeah, but, like, Orlando and Dave make sense. And then I was like, yeah, but I wouldn't get with Haas because Haas is too much like me. So I'm already, like, reducing Dave to a self-insert. And he's not, because Dave is, like, the most idiot, like, main character out of any, like, BN. He's so stupid. Every single time, it's just like, God, you're so dumb, but, like, it's very cute that you're dumb.
I mean, it is what it is. When's the Liam route, though?
Oh my gosh. You know,
He is the
Liam's
most
just like, oh, hey, I'm, like, 38 years old, but, like, hey, you know what? You asked me to stay here for this entire month. I guess I will stay here. And it's the golden room. Liam is the Maria of Password. Actually, Josh. If he shows up, he's the Maria. You know he's writing poems.
It's fine.
I want the incest route now.
Oh god, it was so weird when that tweet started getting a bunch of notifications.
Wait, what?
The
What-
Liam
what?
one.
Oh, the Liam
Oh,
one?
Oh,
just
okay. Sorry. The fact that Ian's like, oh yeah.
I was like, he's talking about incest?
And
What?
then,
Incest?
like, yeah,
What?
I was like, what? I missed this whole controversy. And it's just you were just thinking about yourself again.
I always
Um,
do.
I know. It's very sweet and endearing. What a great personality. But you should do like another like what can you do instead of a draw stream on Thursday? I mean you could just do another draw stream, but like we need to have a dicking no, it needs to be a dicking around stream where we can all be on voice chat and it's not gonna end like ruin it because Andromeda needs to be like sacred. It can't just be us talking over it like I did with the first one of it. We'll have to think. We'll think of something, so that way we can read our sonnets. Because Ian said we have to read them ourselves. It can't just be Josh, and Josh isn't gonna. Even though Josh isn't gonna do one, even though I think it would be very fun for Josh to try to write anything.
Oh, stop. It's not gonna happen.
Why don't you do a comic stream?
I mean, that's still a drawing stream.
I know it is, but like there would be more like something else. You could try to like start like like just a random panel of a comic you're working on or have not worked on in like 7 years, but you know.
I thought you, as in comic, I thought you meant like the Marco Marty reading one.
Look,
I'm like, whoa,
I do-
God.
Oh,
Look.
fuck, let's go.
Look, I do want him to do
We wouldn't go
more.
to speak then.
Especially right now because I do know he's very depressed because his boyfriend broke up with him, and so I think it would be very sweet for that. But I'm also just like,
Oh shit, he lives in Illinois. I'll go meet him.
oh fuck.
It's like an hour and a half away, I think.
Oh no. He draws like. Have you seen some of his like chalk drawings? They're so cute, and I'm so upset because you could probably see them in person, and I want a selfie with them.
Oh, I did see a couple of those, yeah.
It's like God, he's so. Oh, his art is so good. I hate it.
It's fine.
I almost clicked on a different picture than I meant to post.
Was it the nipples? Fuck, there was something we were supposed to remind you to post that you might post when you get drunker.
Oh, fuck, I've already
It
forgotten.
was those. It was literally those pictures.
Oh. You drunk yet? You drunk enough?
I'm getting there. Give me some time. Oh, you posted a tier list other than mine. Oh, let's see. Not a bad tier list so far. That's fine. The fact that Kimbish is in D is like crimes against humanity, but I'll forgive you for it.
I have not played his update. And so besides from that,
you
it has not
should.
interested me.
You should.
So
What do you think versus Vita?
what?
This isn't a versus thing, even though it seems like I'm uninterested. I'm listening. The file name. I'm reading the file name.
What? Oh, okay. I just needed to
Sorry,
put
you-
something.
Chalk drawings.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
The Marty one's cute. I like that.
Right?
Yeah, but the Marco one is so much cuter.
But the shade, you can't even see it right, so that one's better.
Wait, what's... But
You know,
Marty?
I will fix it.
Yeah,
Shut up. Y'all are so.
Marty cute. Marty cute.
It's cute.
Yeah.
Well,
The
then
Marco
read
one, there's
more.
like the shade, and you can't really see it that well.
You haven't even gotten to like good stuff. Well, here I'll post another one, which I actually think this is just his old version and not. I don't think this is Marco, but it's very much like Marco. Also, he posted these other
the
drawings.
Marty one's pretty cute. I don't know.
He posted these other drawings. It's just like, God, why is this so good? Why is his art so good? I hate it. I think these were just commissions or something, but like, I just love how he colors things and his silhouettes for characters.
That's Shandupan.
He stays with the
Anyway.
dragon. The dragon will be fine, Michael.
Oh, the PS1 Spyro Polygon Dragon.
Yeah.
See you, Chapel.
Oh,
Later,
see ya.
Chapel.
Yeah, where's
I hope you have a
Chase
great.
been here? Maybe he's been here recently.
He has not.
Is that with Trigger?
What would trigger him, and why are you saying damn?
The Orlando PS1 Spyro Dragon.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Also, Brian, if you're still here, that's a great name change.
What the fuck did he do?
What?
Where is he? Ah, I'm gonna murder him.
I don't think that.
Wait,
It's not
Fade, you've
good
never
going
changed
crazy.
yours back?
No, I will. It's still Fang.
Yeah.
I still don't have context for it. Apparently, it's Michael's fault, but you're the one who did it, so I still blame you.
You didn't do anything.
No,
No,
I can't
Josh
believe
did. Oh,
it.
yeah.
I can't believe it took like nearly 2 weeks for it to be brought up.
Because
You
I
put up the
saw it and
same day afterwards.
did I?
But
Brought it
until-
up and
until-
let it slide.
Because you thought you did it yourself.
Yeah, I thought I was just dumb when I did it. I was like, oh wow, I can't believe I did that and didn't notice until now. And I was like, Josh isn't smart enough to do that.
Is my name change?
No?
No, I'm good. Just want to check. But you wouldn't go out of your way to do that randomly. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, he would.
I mean, I don't think you would. Unless, like, you
When you go to
about
sleep
it.
next time, I will actually come up with a name for you. I don't know what it'll be, but
You're in trouble now.
no, it won't have anything to do with it. It'll be like Scatmanny and
That doesn't even rhyme.
I know, but that's fine.
Like, come on.
No. If you want to rhyme, do your own poem. Do your own sonnet. It's what he wants for his birthday. And you're like, you're not good enough for me, Ian. You pay me more than anybody else. You've taught me games, and I got a lot of views for it, but I won't write a sonnet.
I can't. It doesn't work.
I know, and that's why it would be great.
We believe in you.
No.
We
So
believe in
funny.
you, Josh.
No.
I don't believe in him, but I want it.
It would be so awful. It would be great.
Oh my god.
Well, I believe in you then.
Oh, that's a
But
misplaced,
Michael, I
misplaced
I
belief.
don't know what the context was.
It'll still be there. You're welcome.
Wait, are you struggling, Fane?
Oh, I'm never struggling.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what struggling means.
Strangling?
Are you getting tired?
Oh, it could be strangling.
Okay.
No, you stayed up for 3 days. Got a lot of sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so you can't sleep.
I got a lot of sleep. Exactly, thank you.
That's how it works. Stay up for 3 days, sleep for 14 hours, you're fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes. That's
If I
kind
do,
Apparently,
of
that's
it's
something
not
my
just
dad
the
used
bed.
to do. He would stay up for like 4 or 5 days and then sleep for 2 or 3, depending. Which is like insane to me, but also my sleep schedule is pretty damn bad, so like I guess I get it.
That work.
Look, sleep schedules are a myth.
Truly.
You're a myth.
I could be. Maybe I'll get there.
And just
Who knows?
Birds in general are a myth.
No one's ever proved that birds exist, so
Yeah. I could just be your eyes playing tricks on you.
The whistling here is just the wind.
Right? Yo, birds in the morning are so fucking annoying, though.
Why do you hate yourself always?
Well, you see, it's when I'm going to bed, that's when the birds are chirping and shit, and I want to go out there and, like, yell at them, and I realize,
Gosh,
I
you
always, like,
fucking outcast.
realize how embarrassing that would be, so I
You
don't.
should do it anyway. Do you record
You're
yourself
such
doing
an
it?
outcast from your own society.
I'm not an owl!
You have
No,
owls?
you're
What?
exactly. That's the problem. If you were,
Owls?
it would be normal for you to go to sleep when it was daytime.
Where the fuck
Exactly!
did owl come from?
Yeah, why owls?
Because I
He was
I
confused for a second. You sleep. Owls sleep too, but they sleep during the day. You stupid bird.
exactly.
They don't call out that much, do they?
So the fact that you're like, I'm not an owl. I just have their sleep schedule means that you're an outcast.
Yeah, it's fine.
Gosh. I like how you didn't even say it's fine. You just fine.
It's fine.
So you know it's over just fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Headless Vita, that's fine.
Beautiful.
Oh, but this looks so scary. I thought that was my foot holding a Vita.
Maybe it is.
No. I
Josh,
reject that.
you can
tree.
draw Ian again.
I can draw what?
You can draw Ian again.
Maybe?
What would you like the pose to be, Ian?
I
It can't be
can't say
pissing.
no, but like. Oh. I'll give him the work in progress sketch. He can use that as reference.
Cool.
Yeah, just copy somebody else's work.
Well, it's. No, it's not how it works.
I know, I'm joking.
Oh, I haven't been looking at chat. Whoops. I had the Discord open.
You just look at my
No, I
look
don't.
at my
Diego, I'm
emojis.
sorry.
repeat.
Unfortunately, I'm not a big poem person, so you'd have to go to songwriters, and in which case I'd be like Joanna Newsom, which is very embarrassing for me because, again, I should be into more shit like that, but I'm just not. I feel bad, but he also
don't-
has kind of basic taste, so it's fine.
I don't know why I chose to make a sonnet because, like, I don't know anything about that. I don't care about poetry, but I did.
You know one Shakespeare song.
It just happened.
It just happens sometimes.
Yeah. Sounded
You
fun.
felt inspired. The muses just struck you.
Sure.
Toxicity does that to a person.
Ugh.
What was that thing that you were saying before, like, about the city names? Like, Toxtropolis?
Oh.
Oh, the Metropolis thing. I
Uh,
don't,
Ratchet and Clank, the city. What do you call it, Josh?
I don't even remember.
On Kerwan's
Oh.
planet, it's the.
Like, it is supposed to be
Oh my God.
Metropolis, right? And I just, like, completely botched it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Metropolis. But I don't know. Sucky randomly thought of it. Yeah, Josh.
I heard
Metropolis or
Metros-
something like that.
I thought it was Metro City.
I think I said Metro City, because I just completely read it wrong.
Oh, who cares?
I'd also say Metropolis as well.
Whatever it was, you butchered.
Like, and I know that word. I don't know what happened.
It's
Uh,
iconic
I was-
Ratchet like place.
I was watching this like viewers' favorite Pro ZD skits that was posted like maybe like a month ago or so. Maybe it was like last year. I don't know, but it was recent. One of them was this, and apparently this was based off of Ratchet and Clank.
Let me watch it. It's probably short.
It's very short.
Ah, come on. Okay. What's the name of it?
What?
What? But Ratchet and Clank has a good amount of mechanics. I don't know. I didn't watch the video. I just read that title.
It seems like from what you were playing, Josh, this like very much is applicable.
That was the
Fuck.
Future trilogy?
Yes.
I love that
Or
rated
it's like-
original. That's all I know.
Here's a bunch of different mechanics. Like, let's just keep like, oh no, I'm like having to like balance things with a six-axis controller. You know, because there's motion controls now. Let's just do this now, and you're just like, but I want to get back to it. It's like you need to do this. It's like, okay. That's what you want.
Those games like are fast
Yeah.
enough to where like usually those don't really like it doesn't get annoying. I think the only annoying part is that like the new mechanics don't come up enough half the time is actually the issue. Which was the general complaint with like Into the Nexus, where it has a bunch of new mechanics, but they only show up for like one level each.
I think you learned it and you're just done with it.
Yeah, it's like, okay, here's this thing, like, oh, this could be cool for puzzles, right? And then, like, you get to the end of the game in 2 hours, and so you don't. That never actually comes up. It's like, oh. That's unfortunate.
It's so refreshing that Into the Nexus wasted nobody's time.
Yeah, but people, like, hated that about that game.
Yeah, it's very dumb. Why would I pay $60 for a 2-hour game?
It was less than that. It was half price on release.
Well, whatever, Josh. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if it was a full
Gamers
60, I
rise
definitely
up.
would have been, like, upset about it, but, like, they kind of told you, like, up front, it's like, oh, this is a half game, so it's at half the price.
So unlike 1-2 Switch,
Yeah.
which is like, what if we did Wii Sports again, but we charged you full price for it, and it's like, there's not enough here for this? But okay. I
I
didn't
do
get
like
that
how they
game,
were
but-
upfront about that with Into the Nexus. And, like,
Yeah.
Sonic Forces, where that was released at a discounted price.
But it has so many. Well, it has the one good Knuckles lines about war. So, I mean, isn't that more than like every other Sonic game? It's worth more to me. There's so many cosmetics you get for free. It's like really that game's like a fucking like $200,000 game packaged like at a discount because of all of the DLC items you just get for free in the game. You don't have to pay for cosmetics other for the like the Sonic shirt
Sonic. Want to say Sonic?
or the Persona 5 shirt. Yeah,
I thought the Persona 5 shirt was free.
no. Gotta buy it. You gotta buy the super. You gotta buy the really terrifying Super Monkey Ball outfit where you can get like human arm, like hands.
Beautiful.
Because like again, it's not just like a full costume. You get pieces, so you can just add the hands to other costumes, and it's just like, oh, I guess I have now just like flesh colored hands with the Sonic character, and it looks very disturbing every time.
Isn't that what people want, though?
I mean, some people.
Like,
I did
don't
love
people
everything.
want
I
the
love Sonic
cringe
Forces.
when it comes to like anything
I-
Sonic related?
Yes, yes. I love Sonic Forces, to be clear. I think it's very fun in how bad it is and how much people did not want that, but I enjoyed my time with it. The story is so nonsensical.
Excuse me.
You get to hold Sonic's hand, and he gets to be like, fuck everybody else, but at least you know what it's like being like the main character, rando number whatever. I love that ending for Sonic Forces where he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Everyone's like happy I'm back, but I'm just gonna leave now because I don't want to deal with people. But like, I'm glad you understand how it is. Okay, bye. It was fun holding your hand. Fist bump. Leave.
Oh, that's a good song.
Oh, it's a great song.
But it's a Sonic song, and they're all good.
Yeah. Aqua Road's probably my favorite, though. But they're all great. God, Cody's so upset we're talking about Sonic right now, but he's also asleep, so it's fine.
You talked about it already, I haven't seen him talk.
He was in the chat earlier. And with that, I mean the
Yeah.
voice call. Sorry.
Did he say anything then?
No.
Oh.
He just kind of lurks, it's fine.
Oh, that's his personality. It's all good.
So Josh, what did you, now that I've seen Encanto and Sing Red, what did you think of those movies?
What? I think Encanto is a very well directed film for most of its runtime. Kind of far and above like the best Disney, like the best 3D era Disney film in terms of direction. Very impressed by that.
Yeah,
Turning
for sure.
Red, I almost fell asleep to. It's not a bad movie. I do hate the first 10 minutes and the last 10 minutes, though.
Oh, interesting. See, I didn't have a problem with it, but it also is like, I think that one of its major problems is it came out around the same time as Encanto, and they kind of had similar themes, and Encanto kind of did everything that Turning Red did better.
Which one is Encanto?
That's the
Encanto's
house.
the one. Yeah.
What?
The house with the family.
If that's not enough of a description, you might not have seen it.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
Because, like, the house is
Yeah.
the main character. It's
We don't
magical
talk about
realism.
Bruno. You might have heard the song. No.
I mean, that song's
Man,
just
that
kind
was,
of
like, the
okay.
worst
When I
song in
watched
the
it, I was
movie.
like, yeah.
Oh wait, the big buff girl who like throws a house. Is that what it's-
Yes.
I've seen that. Okay, that's okay.
I have no idea
That
how
was a pretty
we don't
decent song.
talk about Bruno ended up becoming like the main song of that movie. It's
Yeah.
an expertly directed sequence, but I would watch the
Yes.
scene muted.
When I listened to it, because again, I just watched it like whenever I was going through my kidney shit like a few weeks ago. I watched it like 4 a.m. That and Turning Red like back to back, and I was like, I knew all of the hype for We Don't Talk About Bruno, and I was like, oh, that was it. This was the song. Okay. You know what's funny? I really like the one with her sister, like in the vines. I don't remember what the song was
Isabella.
called. Yeah,
What was it called?
I like that one a
Fine.
lot.
Oh, that
It's
one's
fine.
that one's no. My favorite one is actually the one that the grandpa sings.
Oh. Is it How Far Can I Go?
Yeah.
Probably.
But the song that the grandfather sings is my favorite. The song title's in Spanish, so I don't know it.
Yeah.
But that was like also the best sequence in the movie. Like very well directed.
Yeah, it was really good.
Like that
For
that was
sure.
part of my issue with like Turning Red is it's such a vanilla film from top to bottom. That's just not very engaging.
From what I've heard, it's actually pretty. It's not super vanilla.
No, I'm talking about it's
For
just
people-
its
for
direction
people-
and how it's directed.
Okay, because I was gonna say for people from Toronto, apparently it's very specific, and even there are like little things that like they don't draw attention to, but you notice if you're from that area.
No, like I get that stuff, but I don't care.
I know.
I'm like, how well is your filmmaking here? Poor. Okay, let's. I'm moving on.
God. But I did end up liking it. It also helped that like I really liked how it looked. I realized it's very Cal Arts. That's fine to me. It doesn't bother me. I know it bothers a lot of people, but
It's better than Pixar's last outing with trying to, because Pixar has this issue in the modern day where they don't know how to mix their design sensibilities with the current technology they have for rendering textures.
so
Mm.
I the one that it stood out the most to me was obviously, and probably not surprisingly, The Good Dinosaur.
Yeah, that one's
Where
pretty
you
bad.
have, like-
It's also pretty bad in Luca, but no one ever mentions that.
I haven't seen Lucas, so I'll have to see. But like, The Good Dinosaur specifically was very weird because it had some of the most like naturalistic scenes, with these like the most cartoonish like dinosaurs. It felt very odd,
So like,
and maybe it was
Turning Red's
because
probably the
a lot of it-
best example of that, but it's also not a great example of that.
I guess I can see that. I actually really liked it because you know what? Maybe it's because of the color palette, because even though it is fairly realistic against those cartoonish backgrounds, they did at least try to match the color palette to the backgrounds to be a little bit more like
Yes,
surreal or pinkish.
that's why I said it's the best at what it's doing in the Pixar catalog.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
That's why I don't, but I also don't think it's doing an amazing job at it. Like,
Yeah.
Pixar constantly feels like a decade behind in terms of like its art design in 3D.
It's it's weird because I get what you're saying. It feels like so far ahead of the game that it feels behind because it's so focused on being like a technical achievement that it forgets like actual design itself and like how everything comes together as a whole. Because you can get some really fucking amazing scenes from Pixar because they're pushing technology so hard, but it really does clash. It's really bizarre.
And I get that like most people aren't gonna like, most people only watch the Disney and Pixar movies
Right.
that come out
So they're
that
not
year
gonna
for
see
3D.
others.
Like, so
That's
I get
fair.
it. But every year that like I look and see that like, oh, other countries have caught up and are doing it better now. Well, Pixar, you're gonna have to do something to actually like reclaim your
Yeah.
throne. And Pixar films are just so fucking boring like, at this point.
At this point, they are like okay. I actually kind of like Toy Story 4. I realize I'm the only one, but it wasn't something that was needed at all.
Hmm.
It was just kind of there. I did like it, even though it was a very weird thing, but I liked how fucking weird it was. I liked that it was like, yeah, we're just gonna leave. Everything we've been
Yeah,
working
I
towards
love
up
the
to this
tonal
point was just, like,
inconsistencies.
yeah, it felt very much like Frozen 2, which is again one of those ones where they didn't know what to do, so they accidentally ended up with something subversive of like fuck family, actually, which was not their intention, but it is what ended up
Hell
happening.
yeah.
Oh,
No,
God.
oh God. For like the first movie is like, God, Elsa, you're trapping yourself and like there's so much you're worth so much more. And she's like, oh, I guess, yeah, okay, well I guess we're a family now. I guess I've moved past that and love is the answer. And then the sequel's like, yeah, but actually I just want to be by myself. I actually don't like this. And it's like, well, I guess if that's what you want, okay, bye. And it's
Nice.
funny because they actually had an interesting conflict in some of the like demo songs where it seems like the mother was like a central figure of conflict, where it was like, God, she seems so interested in the one with like magic powers, and it like Anna kind of felt neglected, and she just there was like some interesting stuff going on there that they just completely dropped from the final film, which just makes it just
Michael,
feel
yes, that is
so
the film.
trite.
That is the song I was talking about. Yes.
What was the song he posted? It already deleted from YouTube on my TV.
Are you referring
Dos
to
Oruguses?
Dos
Oruguses?
Oru?
Oh yeah. I got it
That's
from
not
from,
the
from
Dos.
Encanto. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, it's a good song, and the scene is great for sure. Like they do a good job of like covering things. And honestly, I really love how small that movie is. It reminded me of Into the Spider-Verse, of like, hey, here's something that's very tiny, but it matters a lot to this character. Obviously, Spider-Verse is bigger, and I know your problems with it, but like specifically, it's just like I like movies
You
or
know,
like
at least
things
that
where it's
movie
just
isn't the worst like adaptation that decade.
small victories, I suppose.
To them, we can get them.
I wish more stories were okay with just being small.
Hmm.
Because usually that can bring interesting character moments and depth. Yeah. I don't need to see world ending shit or whatever. And Kanto's great because it's just like it's so focused on this family and only that family, and it's not perfect. There are some moments where it's just like okay, but
There's like only one glaring moment that I really hated in Encanto, and that's they couldn't figure out a way to transition. What's the main character's name again?
Mirabelle.
God, don't ask me
Yeah,
that.
Mirabelle. That's what it is. They couldn't figure out a way to transition Mirabelle into like getting to the Bruno sequence of the movie, and so they just have her
Yeah.
like the rats show up and then just take her to that part of the movie, and it's the only scene transition in the film in which Mirabelle isn't rewarded by interacting with someone or figuring out something. It's just the plot falls in front of her.
Yeah.
Right.
When all other scene transitions are like a reward for Mirabelle like actually connecting with a family member, and I'm like, how did we not?
Right.
It's so like I actually really hate that one scene. That's it. It just stands out so much.
I know that's fair because that is something interesting with her, and like the conflict of that movie was actually fairly interesting, especially with her grandmother. Just like I like that sort of thing. Like I like family dramas like that.
Same.
And I just, yeah. I haven't seen
It's at
Luca, so I
least
don't know anything
it's at
about
least
it
like a
other
more
than apparently
focused
it's very
movie,
good.
because that's something that like Turning Red is not.
It's
It jumps around too
No,
much in
like-
what it's trying to do,
it does, but
and it has like
I
a
feel like
really awful like last 15 minutes.
there are moments in those last 15 minutes I really like with the whole mother when she's like a child in that like scene where it's just like this is sweet dealing with the trauma, and it's like she has to go through the forest. It's not perfect in how we got there. There's it's a pretty big mess. I don't know why the boy band is there singing too.
Because
they
they
should've
paid
just,
for
like,
a real boy
left.
band to be in that sequence.
I know,
And it's a
but
cross promotion thing.
Oh.
and it was annoying because like the girl should have been the one singing it without the boy band. You didn't need the boy band there. They should have just got onto the stage without that,
Yeah, but this
and
is
that
good
would have been
marketing.
better. I know. So I do get it, but I don't dislike the movie as much as a lot of people apparently do. I think there's a lot of like really good moments in it, and I definitely I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think the movie is bad. I just don't think it's like good enough for like me to care about it.
Okay, that's right.
It's like, oh, it's like the best Pixar movie in like 5 years. That's not a glowing review.
Yeah, that's not saying.
But
Yeah, that's not saying much. What was your last? What do you think the last good movie from them was?
God, when you say good, do you mean passable or like legitimately like good, great?
Well, you think it's good.
Wall-E?
Okay, that's fair.
WALL-E. Oh, I love that movie. That was a good movie.
I
Wall-E's
think it was
very
a
nice.
great movie.
Yeah.
But I think like the list of like good Pixar movies is very short.
What is it, like the first Monsters Inc?
I don't like that movie.
Okay, interesting. Which Toy Story do you like, if any?
I don't like any of them.
Okay, that makes sense for you.
I just don't like, from a technical perspective, it's just like the first movie is not that great aside from its like technical achievement of being made in the era it was in, and that's it. That's kind of all it has going for it. No, I kind of think Pixar's only made like 3 unabashedly amazing films, and that's like The Incredibles, Ratatouille, and WALL-E.
I was gonna say Ratatouille for sure was one of them that you thought.
Because the actual
Which
like
is why it's
camera and directing
great that
work
he's-
in Incredibles is actually incredible.
Oh, yeah.
It was like doing so much
Yeah.
in terms of like 3D at the time, and that's why the sequel kind of was really disappointing for me. Is it's like, oh,
I haven't.
it is shot like a normal animated movie. Unfortunate.
I haven't seen it, but I'm kind of sad because when I heard that, like, when my ex saw it, he's like, "Yeah, there were scenes where I forgot that it was animated." I was like, "That's not really what I want to hear from like this."
So the film that's like the
franchise.
worst at that
Is
is
there?
definitely Raya and the Last Dragon, where that movie just
Oh,
doesn't know
God.
it's animated and thus is shot like a live action film and is so much worse for it.
I've
That
heard the
Pixar
animation
movie?
quality of that is really bad. No, that's
Never
Disney.
really.
No, it's Disney. It's not Pixar.
Cause like I could not I was watching the film with Darian and I was nearly screaming at a scene in Raya in which it is a tracking hallway shot.
Oh no.
And it is the most generic tracking hallway shot you can possibly think of. And it's like, that's not interesting in an animated movie. Like, that's not...
Like, yeah, especially with animation, you have the chance to do so many interesting things and so many meaningful, purposeful, like, images. You have full control at that point. Like, just... I know there was a while where, like, the fact that it was 3D was enough for people, but, like, it's really not. You
though I did
need-
find out that, like, that was the first animated film that director had ever made. He's actually a film, like, director, and Pixar chose him so they can be like, we got a film director to, like, do an animated film. Isn't that cool? He's bringing
Like,
film-like techniques into this world.
oh,
No one's ever thought of doing
no.
that before.
I wonder why.
Because everyone realized that's bad.
They had the exact same problem when they brought Brad Bird to do Tomorrowland, where it's like, oh, this isn't working the way you might want it to.
Well, like,
God, that
animation
movie.
film techniques transfer over a lot better than film techniques into animation. Pretty much everyone doesn't blame Brad for Tomorrowland. They blame the other guy,
How interesting.
which is fair. But because you can tell with like some of Brad's other work in live action where it's like, oh, this really works. And I guess to use a more modern example, you have the Dave Filoni directed episodes of like The Mandalorian for Star Wars, in which his episodes are the only episodes in which characters interact with sets and the background and foreground. It's amazing. Like, characters are interacting with things.
Okay.
I feel like film
they don't
directors
need this.
constantly forget that you can do that because they take it for granted that they're in a physical space.
Yeah. No, I remember reading an interview a long while back. So, like, this was, like, with a person who played a character in the and there was a scene where they were, like, in a bar. Like, they shouldn't have been there, but they loved that scene specifically because there was a bar, and they talked about how they could interact with the set and they could interact with the bar, and they, like, had, like, props to work with so they could change, like, their acting style to match that. And it's just, like, I think a lot of filmmakers forget that, like, I don't know if it's because so many things are CG nowadays, but, like, that, like, no, the physical space makes a huge difference, and interacting with it really helps sell scenes.
I find
it-
that
it's-
most modern live action film focuses too much on the actors, and I love punching down at Raya, so we'll do that. I remember there's a flashback
Wow.
sequence at the beginning of the movie, where
Mhm.
the main character and her rival are kids interacting, but they're in this gigantic room in the palace, and the camera is focused on just the characters' faces, and it's a reverse shot situation, just so they can just have the full actors in quotes face in the shot at all times. So it's always shot from the shoulders up. But you're in this fantasy world in this big palace. I don't care about this actor, especially since this is an animated character. So there isn't a novelty to be this close to the actor. I did not like the way that film was directed.
I think I get what you mean.
What was that?
It's
that
Levando.
No, it picked up. Fuck.
It picked up rotten egg.
Playing Dragon Quest?
I am.
I need to play that. I own it. I own
Wait,
so
it doesn't
many
say
games,
you're
but I
playing
need
it
to
on
play-
your on Discord.
But it tells you that you're playing Burrows.
Amazing.
Wait, Fane. Oh, you reminded me. Hold on, I got a screenshot. Thank you.
What?
What?
Give me a sec. I gotta edit it. Or trim or
Okay.
whatever. Getting there. We're getting there.
Fucking, oh my god, okay. I sent Brian one of the pictures, and it's up to him if he thinks it's worth it for me to post more, or even just that one. Oh my god,
Okay.
I hate this.
Is it the nipple
But
vlog
continue.
bears?
Yeah, I mean, we don't need to talk about it.
Okay.
You were dedicated, Fane. For that screenshot. You're really getting into every aspect of the game.
What?
12
my God,
hours.
when did it-
Damn. Almost
Why?
13.
That doesn't even make sense.
You played it for 13 hours straight. God damn.
I literally did not.
Did you
It's
just
a
leave the
time-based
game
method.
open?
Oh, you know what I did? I put my computer to sleep because I was like, fuck. I'm going to open this game, so when I open my computer the next time, I have to play it because it's already open. Even though I rarely turn on my computer.
A likely excuse.
Why does that say 5 days ago? Or 5D? Because I guess that's 5D chess.
Is that when you
'cause I'm
first
such a
played it?
5D chess. No.
It's just there.
And I only did Ken's route, so I could know what the fuck Josh was talking about and whether or not to judge him. I actually don't judge Ken. So far, I don't judge him. I don't think he's doing anything wrong.
Yes.
I do think he's doing
What?
bad shit. I do think he's doing
Okay.
bad shit, but I don't blame him
Okay.
so far.
He's obviously got some mental stuff going on,
Yes,
but
he does.
but
What?
that
But
doesn't
what?
what
But
he's doing that does not prove still not.
what? He asks
Um,
me to hold him.
And,
That's not the part. I
the
legitimately
part.
don't think he knows what's going on. Some of the times, I think he's doing he's having a mental breakdown, and some of this shit is just him being he's not there mentally. That doesn't mean he's yeah, I want to date this person, but that is very much a I'm not blaming him for this the way I would say Leo, which even though I know he's not mentally there, it's a different way of not being mentally there because he thinks he's doing it for somebody else, whereas this person is just I don't know that that's him. I don't know how to describe it, but there's a difference.
But we
like the
also
way
don't know
Vita-
the full
okay, also-
story yet, so
Yeah, also, I was gonna say, Vita's eyes seem to be thicker on one of them.
I'm getting there.
So far they're too even right now. One of them needs to be weirdly thick.
You need to look unhinged at all times.
Weirdly thick.
Yeah, thank you. for
I just
that.
needed it that thin for like the model.
That's fair. Can you give me glasses?
What?
Can you give me glasses?
I guess.
I can take a picture of my glasses if you want.
Go ahead.
Because I got them because they're like anime glasses.
Oh, please show us.
You're not supposed to say that, Brian. You're not here. Okay, let me try to find a good way. So my hands
What
are
did Brian
my
say?
post. Doesn't matter. He said to post the pictures because they're funny.
mean,
and I'm
There we go.
No.
There we go. There we go.
It's not. It's a lie.
But he says to, so. Thank you, Brian.
So where's the lie?
My glasses are so dirty. I'm realizing. Okay. Okay. Let me crop the picture so my hands are out of it.
You why?
Why do you care about your hands being in it?
It can be in it. I don't know how it looks right now.
Play
Give me a second. No, I'm not proud of him.
Also, Soki, I muted the music, so it's really awkward. But that's fine.
My hands are
It's really bad.
Sorry, my glasses are so dirty.
I can't
But you're gonna be able to tell how, like, when I say these are anime glasses, I think you'll get it. I hope you will. God, I need to clean my glasses. Okay, let me find a paper towel. I'm sorry, they're gonna look dirty as shit.
Use your shirt and your breath.
No, I'm gonna use a paper towel. Specifically, they're clear at the bottom, so that, like, if you had the right lighting, it would look like I'm evil. Like, I just thought that would be so funny, so I had to get that.
You are right. They are anime glasses. Where you have to push them up and they sort of glow, like, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I saw them, and I was like, this is perfect. I need these specifically. Because they were, like, hipster glasses, but they have, like, that little bit of extra, like, edge to them. Not a good edge. They're like a lawn edge, where it's just like, he's like, yes, unsheath this blade. And it's like, Alon, shut the fuck up. And I like that Josh is fully into it. He was like, yeah, this is the kind of talk I want to have when having sex. Like, he was fully like, yeah, I can bring out my Ultraman belts, actually, if this is what you
They're
want.
Kamen
If
Rider.
this is what I wanted. I just, Kamen Rider. You know what?
Hey, what did you just do?
Thank you for correcting me, because I genuinely couldn't remember, and I didn't want to call them Super Sentai belts. But I did say the
Ultraman
opposite
uses
thing.
handheld devices usually.
Oh, you didn't.
Okay, well, yeah, like a dick.
Also, you're right, Michael. It is very charming.
It's... I wouldn't call it wholesome necessarily, because one of them is holding a Vita.
What?
Can you really call Vita wholesome?
Yes.
In a
Like,
way.
I think... No, because, like, people holding up Vitas, and, like, Vita is life, have the same energy as, like... It's a very, like, 9/11 truther energy. Where it's like, you can't melt steel beams. Like, this can't melt steel beams, or, like, chemtrails everywhere. Like, Vita is actually the truth. Like, I feel like this is the same level. Like, like, there's not a difference there.
Oh yeah, Selkie, did you like Alon in Super Sentai?
I can't think of you as Morgana. I thought it was a cat.
His
yes,
name
he
is
was.
Inu.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm an idiot. Like, I
Morgana
liked
is a good
him
name
lot.
for him.
He was very
Organa is a good character. He wants you to sleep.
I
Normally.
love that he's just like the edgiest fucking guy and then transforms into fucking that.
It's and the way he shrinks down with the helmet is still off. Oh my god. That was the best scene. I'm very
Where did you find those
Really
episodes? Where did you download them from?
Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Okay, fine. I'll look for them so I can catch up.
I just say that because we're on stream.
okay.
I know, I get it.
But you can find them around.
Okay. I don't use my desktop, but I will for this so that I can catch up and know what you're talking about.
I really want you to show me more of them. It was a lot of fun. They were so fun.
Lucky, show
I
me
love
more.
that first episode is just like, hey, They Live is pretty cool. Let's do that.
Balls to the walls.
But even faster. And even weirder. How many things can we put in here? How many plot elements can we have?
Michael, I get it. It is the way most people interpret wholesome. Yes, that is this picture. It's just I see a PlayStation Vita, and I'm just like, I just want you to get some therapy. I just want you to like realize the things you're saying, like they can be true to you, but I just hope you realize that like it's only you. Okay,
But
it's
it
only
shouldn't
you
be.
and like two. It's you and 2 dozen other people, and that's not enough. Again, like Josh said with like Minotaur Hotel, the vocal minority.
But the Vita was such a good console.
Yeah, well, you know what? I've heard it said so many times, and I respect that you think
I
that.
can believe it. I was
I wouldn't go
this-
that. Sophie, don't quote Naruto to me.
Wait, no, what?
Databayo!
Believe it? Believe it? No, I don't believe it with the Vita.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was this close to getting it just for Project Diva.
Oh my god, Josh! Please stop influencing people. Please
Project
stop
Diva is just like
influencing-
a really solid like rhythm game.
It's so
Please
fun.
stop influencing.
I am not gonna influence someone for
Impressionable
whether or not they
vibes.
play Project Diva or not. Like that's
Yes,
just
you are. Are you fucking kidding me? Sophie is so influenceable.
Oh
So
my
let's look
god.
at
it.
Look, that's
Get
a
it.
normal thing to be into. Also, Hello Worker is just Luca's best song. Don't at me.
You're like, I'm glad that I look a little bit more hipster, being like, ugh, Vita, Nintendo DS, actually. Not even 3DS, but Nintendo DS. Like, I feel like that just helps sell this picture, because, like, I feel like without the, like,
But
whole
even the
hipster thing-
PSP was a better DS than the DS.
You fucking whore. No, it's not.
Yeah, because you can play those games on there.
Not well.
You're right. But you could.
Yeah, oh my god.
It also had it was better at playing virtual console games than the actual virtual console. That shit was weird.
Yeah, but again, the Nintendo, that's like, you're getting to 3DS territory here.
Yeah, because the DS couldn't do it.
Yes, because the DS was better. It was too preoccupied with being its own weird little fucking machine, including the fact that like a lot of DS games or a lot of 3DS games just didn't work on the DS or on the a lot of DS games didn't work on the 3DS because it didn't have like the top and bottom screen were different like ratios, and that like killed a lot of like what the DS was. The symmetry of the DS was very good and helped like the weirdness of it. Like there's no 3DS game where you held it sideways and played the game like you were holding a book. Like that's so like I'm so disappointed in the 3DS. Because like the DS was so much fun and how fucking weird people got with it, how weird developers got with it. And the 3DS was just not that. Michael, that's so basic. I'm not going to judge you because I know a lot of people who feel that way. And I'm also older. but legitimately the original DS is just like my system. Like I just feel so vindicated by it. It was just like it spoke to me, and it was around long enough that it's like it's fine if no other games come out for this, because I got everything I needed from it.
Honestly, the DSi was so unnecessary, but like it was so fun.
No, the DSi, the DSi is the best version of the Nintendo DS.
Honestly.
Because that's what I have. I have the DSi XL. I had the original DS. I had a DS XL. I have a DS Lite, but the DS Lite I got like way later, and then I got a DSi XL way later. Went from the Nintendo DS to the Nintendo DSi. The DS Lite sucks, actually. I know that's the popular one. That's the one everyone had, but the buttons on it are so mushy and gross. I hate it. I legitimately hate it.
Did it snap easily? For some reason, I remember people like trying to push it back too far and just snapping straight off.
It was the
Okay,
cheaper
well, that's
model.
weird. I feel like
That's why a lot of people grew up with it. It was just the cheaper model.
it was cheaper, but it also looked a lot nicer, but it did not feel nicer. But when you get to the DSi, and especially the DSi XL, which the DSi XL for me is the most hilarious system ever, because they specifically made it for Japanese businessmen. Because they're like, well, the DS is popular enough, we can do that. And so it like comes with like a giant ass stylus that doesn't even fit in the DSi XL, it's just separate. Because they assume you're gonna have like a briefcase or something with it. But it's so sleek. It's the best feeling system I've ever had. Like the two textures that it has is it has like a two-tone texture where like the surface is glossy, but the bottom is like I don't know how to describe what texture it is, but it feels so good and it's so light. And it's the only DS where you're guaranteed dual IPS screens, which if you don't know what that means, like a lot of screens for handhelds are at TN, which like if you like rotate them slightly, the color is very off. Like the viewing angle, like it just changes the colors. IPS, you can hold it at like most angles, and it doesn't change how the colors look. You're not going to get as much contrast from it, but you're going to get color accuracy, which is why you usually use IPS screens for like digital photography, because you know when you're looking at it, as long as it's tuned right, the colors are going to be accurate. Again, you're not going to get as much depth necessarily, but it's going to be accurate, which is very important. So it has two screens that are guaranteed to be that. It's very stupid that the 3DS did not ship with dual IPS screens, or at least the top screen being IPS. I did buy a new 3DS used that had a top IPS screen, and the 3D is so much better because, again, if you're like kind of off, if the colors are the same and accurate, it's not going to get like a weird tinfoil looking thing with the 3D. It makes a significant difference because, again, the angle, like how you perceive the image will change based on that. So you don't want like one eye seeing like a slightly dimmer like image than the other. It makes the 3D look weird, and IPS screens eliminate that factor. So I was annoyed with the 3DS in so many ways. I do think the original model looks the best, but it's also, again, it has the most problems.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have way too many feelings about this. God, I'm such a Nintendo fanboy.
Why do you know so much about fucking DS?
Like, cause the Nintendo DS was like my life. Especially because the third gen, like the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, that fucking generation lost me as far as video games go. But I still have my Nintendo DS for the most part until the 3DS came out. And look, I bought it. You know that like how deep I was because my Nintendo 3DS is an ambassador 3DS, which means that I have access to those 10 GBA games, even though it doesn't have like an official. You can't download Game Boy Advance games, but if you were somebody who bought it before the like $70 price drop, which happened like months into the original 3DS, like again, I was like a Nintendo simp, so I have
Was.
that account. Yeah, look. I am not that way with the Switch. I do like a lot of the games for it, the exclusives, but the Nintendo DS for me was like, it was everything I wanted and everything I appreciate in games. It's like it doesn't hurt that like most like there were so many games that were basically glorified visual novels on it. I'm not gonna lie, but it's also the last time that like most games were just sprite based and pixel art rather than like 3D models. The 3DS was like, oh, it has 3D in the title. Let's just do like a 3D game for it, even though like, you know, you can do 3D models, but it's not gonna look that great. Whereas if you do pixel art in 3D, it looks really fucking good. I'm still bitter. The fact that they didn't release like a single Mario game in 3D is, other than like 3D ones, but they didn't release any of the old Mario games in 3D is so fucking stupid. I'm still bitter about that.
Amazing.
And there was no Wendon or Elite Beat Agents for Nintendo 3DS, so automatically it's disqualified. So, no. Look, I want to play my cover version of Avril Lavigne's Skater Boy. There's nothing wrong with that.
He was a skater boy. He said, "See you later, boy."
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you not heard of Elite Beat Agents or Wendon?
Well, I've heard of those.
Did you not see the song list for them? Like, again, they have like covers of every single artist. They had like a cover of a Cher song, which is so fucking funny to me. Less auto-tuned than the original.
How? Is it Believe?
Oh my god! Yeah, of course it is.
How can you
Let
have
me
that
find
song
the
without
Elite.
watching?
Let me find. I know. Let me find the Elite Beat Agents track list. Josh, this isn't going to do anything for you, but for
Good.
others it might.
I adore that song. Oh, legendary.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Here's just a track list. Let me post it. Wow,
Amazing.
Dragon Quest.
Have you got the main cast yet?
Yeah, 5 people, including me.
Oh, okay, so you have the 4 like
I have
actual
the-
party
yeah.
members.
The good one, yeah. I just got Sylvanda, which is the best out of everyone. Not gameplay wise.
Oh
character
yeah,
was
yeah. No, his character is so much fun.
Yeah, he's good. I like him.
He
I don't like the
becomes
two
really
girls,
good
too.
as a party member in the post game.
Of course. Yeah, I look
Well,
at his
the
stuff.
post game.
He has
for,
like
the post game
Okay.
for Dragon Quest XI is really weird because it's just a second campaign.
Okay.
okay. I
Like
mean,
you get to credits when you finish the story, and you just come back and they go like, "Here's the next story,"
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
and it's like its own like 40-hour campaign, like on top of the actual main story.
Okay.
Like that.
I feel like
That's
I
cool.
should post. I feel like because you're probably getting close to ending stream, right?
I don't know.
Okay, well if you're not, because I was gonna say, I feel like I should post at least one, and then delete it forever.
Okay. All right.
Wait, what?
Well, it's not gonna be on stream, Vane, so stop me.
Well, you're at least
Yeah, pay
people's
attention to
reaction to it. Don't you fucking dare.
Pay attention.
No. Okay, I'm actually gonna wait then.
Amazing.
I don't want him to miss it and then be annoyed that you missed it.
I do want him to miss it, actually.
I mean, I don't care if I miss it or not. That's
I know you do, which is great. I mean, I know you don't. That's great. I want that attitude.
That's gonna be like Silky and Ian that would probably be like upset about missing it. I don't know. That's just pictures.
Right.
They have Material Girl in this as well.
Oh yeah. It was great. I like the Japanese. Brian was like judging
Not
the
YMCA.
Oh yeah. Brian was judging a Wendon and a Wendon 2 so harshly, where he was just like, I hate all of these songs. Because he loves J-pop and he loves K-pop, and he's just like
J-pop.
the only song he was like, I'll forgive them for this is I Want to Be a Pop Star.
I mean, I guess if they wanted to like
Sorry.
seem, I don't know. I'm trying to find a word. For lack of a better term, have a more interesting list. Like use songs that aren't gonna be fully recognized by the public.
Potentially.
Like, let me find.
Man, I don't have to make kid characters. Fucking make kids.
What? But what's her face? The mage, like the offensive mage
Veronica?
party member is fucking great.
Veronica?
Oh, no, that's right. Linda, that's great. I mean, of course, Ready, Steady, Go was like the finale of the first game.
Oh my god.
He hates fucking Seal. Like, loathes them. This is very funny to me.
I mean, you couldn't escape that song back then. It's like trying to
know.
escape Colors in 2007.
Oh, I know. God, but it was so good.
No, it's not.
I don't care. Yes, it is. Shut up. I hate you. I hate you so much.
That song is so bad. It
don't
just
fucking
happens
care.
to be in the most popular anime of like that generation.
No. No, you trash bird. I have basic taste. I know this. Like, okay. It's not her best song, but I still loved it.
Oh man, I love the game mechanics. I went into the dungeon before I went into the town. I beat the whole thing. I got to the end, and I couldn't get the reward, and now I just got a quest. Like the thing
Oh,
at the end,
yeah.
quality. It's like I want to fucking kill shit. Like I don't want to go to the town. I don't like the fucking towns. So you have to go look through every stupid bookcase so you can learn new shit. It's like I don't want to interact with anything. Just give me a straight line, and I talk to a bunch of people, and I leave.
Oh, yeah, I get it. But
I'm
that's
not
what
gonna talk
people
to
like
anybody
about
who
Dragon
doesn't have a
Quest.
marker above them.
It doesn't help that like Dragon Quest didn't really like how Dragon Quest games play never got really big in the States just because they don't localize half the games. So they feel really like awkward.
It's like
It doesn't help that Dragon Quest XI has like an ass soundtrack as well.
yeah. There was a weird like there's like I went into like a ghost town and it like went all pixelated and shit.
Alright, see you, Michael.
Bye,
You
Michael.
know what I'm talking about?
I'm sorry, what?
Hi.
I went into like a ghost like town and like the game was like all pixelated like older graphics.
Michael.
And like there was like a weird combat system and I like noped the fuck out of there.
I hope. I want to disagree, but one day you'll be here too, and so I won't. Just preemptively, so you can also be hella cool. So yes,
Bye,
have a
Mikey.
great night. I question myself as being on that list, but that's fine. Oh no. I know what this is.
The game
Oh,
also
maybe I
has this
don't.
really weird mechanic where like you can skip like dialogue and text shit by moving like the left stick. So like I accidentally skip shit all the time. It's like after battle, like it like pop up with the XP shit, and I'll just be like flicking the left stick, and I just like miss everything. It's like, oh, someone leveled up. I don't remember who it was.
Like it doesn't matter if it's not the thief character.
Oh my god. Okay, that was also a banging version of Believe. She did it well. Whoever that was.
Yeah, no, she does it kind of better than the Cher.
Whoa.
Look, I love Cher. I'm not gonna criticize Cher, but like, Believe.
But you're gonna criticize
Believe
her.
was great for its time. Believe was like,
It was.
hey, I heard about autotune. Let me just like fucking go ham with it. But like,
Oh,
it does. But also, when you listen to it later on, you're like, holy shit. Josh,
it would. Yeah.
Yeah?
can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you draw your bird as a dog?
Oh please.
What?
I'm just very curious to see how the like beak transforms into a muzzle, and I just want it to be disappointed.
Do it for us.
Like what? What'd be the point?
I- just to see like an AU, just an AU thing.
Just Josh and
No.
It would just be like a dog.
That's fine. That's fine.
How have I not realized?
I'm just curious. I'm curious what breed. Because a dog being a dog, like there's a lot of dogs, Josh.
Do you think I pay attention to breeds? Look at what happened to the
You
bird.
don't,
It's just a bird. Don't ask me
A
what.
Bakusan, Dachshund, Dachshund,
Deshond?
The Sean.
Dachshund, Dachshund.
The Sean. The Sean of the Dead.
Oh no.
That's a good film, by the way.
Okay. I mean, it is. I like that director, but I haven't seen him in a long time, though. Should revisit some of his films.
It's just my favorite.
Like-
Simon Pegg.
You don't need to do that, but like, we should like have at least one new character here. I was trying to get you to do that so we could be like, what's this look like? Because I don't want a wolf. I don't want a wolf in our friend group. We're fine without a wolf, but a dog
That's
could
so
work.
rude.
If
I
you want
really
to draw a
hope-
wolf, you can.
I really hope someone who wasn't here like comments about like why is Dumbo
Actually-
sitting on the guy or like just
actually-
something about that.
Josh,
Or did you post that
Why
on the
don't-
Twitter one?
Josh, why don't you draw your interpretation of a
Were you
wolf,
a
not
coward
somebody
to
else's
not do it?
wolf? Just your own wolf.
Oh, you coward! Fuck.
What? The one with famous for chat.
You should've
Fuck you,
posted that
is what-
one.
You should. Sorry, Ian, but you didn't say fuck you. You said fuck.
I didn't
How
start
could you?
the fucking trend. I don't care.
I know Messer did. Messer was like legitimizing it. He started saying it so much more after Messer was like, "Oh, fuck you."
Oh, does he say it outside of the server?
What do you think,
I make
Josh?
those really small
I can do
letters
it.
because like,
I just copied it from Messer Dunes.
oh, okay.
You can Google it. It'll
Amazing.
pop up.
Because I don't know. I've said fucku for years.
Yeah, you have. But like you've been doing it more since Messer was like, "Haha, fuck you."
Yeah, because it's funny. You have to do it for Messer.
Don't. Oh my god, he
Don't
wants
say
to be
good.
bullied so bad.
He's doing
so
all the
funny.
wrong things. He's making him seem too cool.
I know. That's the he is cool. That's the problem. with him.
Every
Doesn't
time he does
realize
something
it.
like, wow, Messer's so cool.
I know. It's so funny. Every single time, I'm just like, Messer, this was the exact opposite thing you needed to do. Like that SpongeBob meme was so high effort,
Oh my god, I know. Like he edited it. That's good.
and like he does pixel art, and it's actually really good. He won't post it because he's embarrassed, but he's done like full animations with some characters like from Pervader, and I'm just like, Messer,
really?
what the fuck? And he's
We're
like,
gonna have to
no, you
convince
don't
him to
get
show
it.
us.
No, I don't get it. He posted a video of him drinking milk and then like deleted it the second after I saw it.
He's here.
Oh, hello.
Would he DM it?
Yeah,
You
of course
actually
he-
were
he's like,
a
hey,
salad.
he tagged me with a video. I was like, what? And then I saw it, and then he
Wait.
deleted
How
it,
many
and
hours
I'm
has it
like,
been,
"Bullshit."
Messer?
6, I think actually.
6? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go!
Oh my god.
I was right!
Huh?
Point.
So what are you gonna draw, Josh? What's this magical being gonna be?
Dog Josh.
Joe Dog. Yes.
As a Messer, what would you want to be?
Sorry.
Messer, what would you
Okay,
want to
draw
be
him
if
like
you
that,
had
though.
like a persona?
Joe yourself. Like, would you be a Ranzo? What would you be? What kind of dog would you be?
No. He would definitely be. Actually, you know, I don't know.
He'd be a dash hound.
No, I feel like he'd be like a terrier or something.
I'm not sure if I see.
Like something that's like yappy and
Would
small.
Corgi be too?
Yeah, corgi's too much. Like that's too obvious, and corgis are
Too
cute.
That's just cute.
Josh is very cute.
Yeah, but not in the way that you think of it. You want to be a bat messer? Do you want to be? Is that what you want? Since Tyson got a
Deleted.
dinosaur.
There he goes. He's
Yeah,
already
deleted.
tracking messages. Fucking hell.
We saw it though. We know.
I did it.
On my phone,
Gavin.
like on my TV, I still see it because it doesn't retract the way it does for others. Think about it, Messer.
Thinking's hard, though.
No.
Don't
Yeah.
think both.
Well, for him, it's easy, but he thinks too much. Like, I still think of the Outer Wilds. It's one of my favorite things with Messer. Is he saw like one of the like actual secrets of the DLC, and he was like, "Wow, Outer Wilds is so cool," because he did not realize what he actually saw. He was just so oblivious to the fact because he thought I was trolling him with like multiple other things because I had muted myself, and like at multiple points he thought I was just trolling him. When I was just like, I can't say too much or he's gonna know. So he was just so caught up on like me trolling him that he missed like some things he did, which very fun to watch.
Would Pomeranian? Oh, that too much as well.
Yeah, good work. It's the Toby Fox dog, but like it's not necessarily not him. Josh, this is almost looking like a donkey. I like it.
It's gonna be a boss fight. Oh yeah.
Oh, who's she?
Oh, I actually think a donkey would be really cute.
It's a man. So.
Oh, boo.
Hello, zombies.
Just a regular guy.
Well, now it's looking less like a donkey. Now it's looking more like a dog. But it was cute while it looked like a donkey. Not against this turn though. He's so quiet.
Uh-huh.
Josh, you're overthinking
Maybe.
it too
He's
much.
not. This is good.
Joe, you not.
This is good because we made it about him. I like that he's suddenly very quiet and like contemplative.
No, I'm trying to remember what the model for this looked like. This was the design I originally used for like my online profiles and shit.
Oh, you were originally a dog.
Oh.
Oh, we get lore. I love a
Of
good bit
course
of
you
Josh lore.
Oh, wait,
of course you would.
It wasn't like it
Bibble
wasn't like
Shack,
a
wasn't there like
Sona or anything. It was a design that I came up with just for like design class. But like I would just use it for like an online profile because well I had
No,
it.
that makes sense. But now I am thinking that a donkey would be a good friend for our group. Because it looked like a donkey for a second, and I really thought, I was like, oh.
Alright. What about Noah Deacon?
No, we're done with Deacons. I'm sorry.
No.
Well, okay,
yeah.
look. Donkeys are cute. I didn't think so in the past, but now that's not true. When I was a kid, I had a good experience with the donkey. That sounds way worse than it should have in this context. But
Understand, it's fine.
Tell us more.
no,
Donkeys are very cute, but I've never found a donkey furry overly cute.
really, really.
Really quickly.
Because
Think of
I'm
any.
gonna find a picture. I'm gonna find the picture that's like one of. It's on my phone. I love him. I shouldn't, but I do.
I like the underbite thing. Got a little pouty face.
Oh, he is pouting. That's cute. Oh, yep. You know what? I do tell a lie.
Oh,
Old
does he
Jew.
slay Silky?
I do
He's
like.
Oh, have you
Fucking
seen the
adorable.
animated porn video of that?
What? There's Tadano porn?
Yeah, it's him and Haida.
Yeah,
I like-
that's great.
Fine.
That does sound good. Gosh, I like that this character just looks tired. I do think that's fitting for you, even if it's not you. I actually can see why this wouldn't be you, but also like why it's very good
This is
and why
is
you would use it.
This is right after a very tired.
No. Here's the thing. This character has given up, and Josh will never give up. That's the difference between them. Josh is like this. Like this character has given up on like telling other people, convincing them that like their anime is like worthwhile or it's shit. It's given up on like proving like the Vita is good. Like Vita is more Josh than this character will ever be, but this character is still extremely good and extremely cute. Like the fact that he looks so damaged is good.
Is it? Josh
And I
actually
can see
finds
why
out that
Josh
his,
would like that.
anime
he'd be drawn
adaptation
to
is
it.
gone completely wrong.
That's every anime adaptation.
But specifically the one Josh has.
Yeah, you never. Master asked for an update. You didn't tell us.
I'm not gonna dignify it enough.
Wow. I was like, maybe it didn't come out. Maybe it's like.
Oh
but
no,
was
it
Maki
aired.
They keep delaying it.
Oh, it aired.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
No, is this the
It's-
face you made when you saw it?
This is not Uzumaki then. Okay.
Was this the face I was? This was the face I was making like watching the episode.
Yes, I knew it. I knew it.
Master,
Listen, when you
he
looked,
posted like
a way
you
back
you
on
brought up
Twitter.
a tweet, yes,
Like
where
in
he was
January.
like, this is my favorite and like this is my favorite manga, and they're making an anime adaptation. And you're like, so what did you think? And he just didn't respond to it.
I think it says more that like I watched the first episode and didn't make a single tweet about it.
Bro.
Yep. I do think that says a lot, considering what you tweeted about.
Considering I make like 15 tweet long threads for a single episode of Vanguard Wheel Dress.
Oh my
I do
god.
like reading them. I
that
like reading
thread
them. I have no idea what's
was
going on,
so
but I like reading them.
I love that, like, how Twitter presented it to me was like with the third tweet. It seemed like you were just dumb, but it felt like they had just given up on you constantly posting. They're just like, if you want to read more, you can, but this is like final enough.
No, that was less against you, Messer, and more like I don't want to dignify that anime enough by like
Master,
saying anything online about it.
Master, it's not a dig against you, and you already know that. You need to be worse. You're too good at this point. You try hard, but you also are successful when you're trying. Like, that's part of the problem. Be less successful at trying. Like, the fact that you drudged up the serial conversation, you're like, this should be pinned. Like, already you're more dominant than, like, everybody else here. So, like, if you want to be bullied, that's problematic.
I cannot be mean to
You
people.
literally
Neither
are-
can I just don't understand how.
Shut
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. You both are on the same level. What is being mean to people? I don't understand.
Were you being honest or something?
God, I hate how cute this character is.
He's very. Have you seen much of Josh? Have you seen much of Tokyo Mew Mew, the new?
I haven't watched anything from the new adaptation. I kind of didn't
Doesn't want to.
care.
I saw the transformations. They're not as good. Mint's transformation is absolutely terrible compared to the original.
Oh, tragic.
It's so static. I hate it.
I kind of just looked at the modernized designs and went, "Oh, that's modern. Oh well." Let's remove any ounce of like charm from the original designs.
Master, I'm literally not.
I did actually like parts of the updated designs, especially like
Yeah,
the
of
dark
course.
hair
It's they're modern. Josh was taking a dig at you too.
But
What do you mean, what?
I was also never a big Tokyo Mew Mew guy. I'll be honest. I kind of like I've always viewed it as like just a decent magical girl show, but not one that's really like maybe worth digging up.
Master, get on stream. You're tired.
He is
and
on
You
stream.
said you're tired just waking up. Okay, well, you need to talk.
You mean get in the call?
Yes.
I mean, I think when I made this character, I was just like, yo, this is the relationship goals I want.
I mean, it does have a little bit of Pat energy. He's a little bit not as like Pat would be like happy, because Pat has a weird goblin energy, where he's
Right.
like angry and depressed all the time, but he's happy about it.
This boy does not take, like, the most glee in that.
No, it's a little bit like this is like Liam when he's around Pat, which is very mean to say because Liam's a very positive person. This is Liam playing Sonic Forces. This is the end of the stream, Liam.
Oh, yeah. Best Liam.
oh my god, can you stop sounding so?
Is that the guy
funny
who like
that?
does
Oh my
the jump
god.
adjust?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
God, I'm
Please don't
like
sound so funny.
It's a
over
cute
that.
WebM.
I post on a forum where he posts sometimes and he's like responded to comments a couple times. So every time you say that, I'm like, oh no, oh no.
I don't know. I remember like being on a random. It was like a random night. I was like, I want to torture myself, and I went on V, and then he was doing a Q&A on V,
Amazing. Amazing.
and I was like, yeah, this is the only reason to come here.
What was it about? Because that seems like it would be lost to time eventually.
Oh no, it's 100% lost to time. No, he was just like, hey V, I'm here. Ask me anything, and it was just like a big thread of him chatting with people on V.
What's
That's
V? Are you
fucking
talking about?
awesome.
Is this 4chan?
It's the video
Yes,
game
of
board on
course it
4chan.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, Ian. Me going, oh my gosh, is actually very embarrassing to me. The fact that I was just like, you don't know what that is, that's a good thing. I'm sorry, that was just me, like, that's actually really gross that was my reaction, and I do apologize for that. I'm not that bad, I swear to God. But I'm pretty bad. You all can see by these streams, you know how it is.
What, you never went into those Bowser appreciation
Gosh.
threads back in the day?
Josh, what
Probably
does the
not.
spell
Appreciation.
poof do?
What?
What's the spell poof? It says target all enemies and make them disappear. Cost. Was that like a insta death type
Yeah, it's
spell?
an instant death spell. I usually don't like the instant death spells in those games, aside from like Thwack, but
What's that?
it's just an instant death spell. It's like, oh, does it hit? They die.
It's in Smash Bros as well.
Yeah, and I hear that the Smash
I don't know what
community
that
loves
means.
it.
Fucking awful
Oh
fight.
my god, I have work in 7 hours. There's no way I can watch both Tasano's Minotaur Hotel stream and the Josh's Andromeda stream. I guess I'll have to pick one.
Andromeda.
Andromeda.
No,
100%.
do a good stream.
Josh, come on.
Look, I will say this: Tasano is at Hinterlands 3, and he has the vibe that I originally wanted Josh to have, where he's playing it with somebody else. So there is the banter between two people.
I'm
which is very
sorry
good.
that they're like, I can't do that for everything.
But
No, I
also,
get
think,
why.
I think his stuff, like, once it expires, it's gone. So yeah, you should probably watch his first.
No, I know. That's why I'm going to. I'm not going to watch it first because it lasts for like a week or two. But yeah, I just think it's funny because Darian would actually like legitimately appreciate Minotaur Hotel, which is very funny.
Oh no, he definitely.
Instead, he ends up getting. He
appreciates
gets
Darian
stuck
more.
with. Instead, he would. That's the funny thing. He would appreciate Asterion. He would fall for everything Asterion's pulling, and he'd be like, wow, of course you'd fall for that. Or it's just like, no, that's just how he is. It's just like, wow, you fell for it.
Darren's good. Not falling for it.
He's legitimately sweet.
Yeah, that's what
Sure.
Asterion wants you to think.
Oh my
That
god.
was, this guy was fucking set on like, oh, do what you want. It's like, no, you're gonna do what I tell you. Just fucking
I'm sorry. Thinking about this again, I'm so upset with Nanoff's username. I'm still, that really upsets me. It's
What?
fine.
That's
It upsets me so much.
amazing. I kind of
that's
thought that like
awful.
Nanoff was like a reference to something that I just didn't know.
Thought it was just some random shit, like the way that I got my like Q5C username, where it was just like, again, AOL just like spat out like something based on like the 3 interests I put in, but no, it was just like Nanoff your business, and it's just like, oh, I hate that actually.
It's funny.
No, it's
I love a good
awful.
pun. I love a good pun.
I genuinely like Nanoff as like a username. I think that's really cute. Nanoff your business is like actually disgusting. So now I just have like this really
Perfect.
weird dichotomy. And I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, I do, because I still love Nanoff. He's wonderful as a person. Like, he's a fucking mess. As anyone who, like, browses 4chan regularly would be, but
What? It's fine.
He posted that Helga. He posted that Hey Arnold art. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't say he's not a mess.
I can say he's not a mess. It's just whether or not I believe that or not.
Oh my god. You fucking trash.
I
bird.
can say anything.
You can say a lot of things, and you do have a platform to like at least some people.
You're right, and then even anytime I try to use it, no one listens.
You would have a bigger platform if you weren't so lazy as to like change your thumbnails, but you're just like, I can't be bothered.
It's
What
funny.
thumbnails need to be changed?
Like literally, you would have a bigger audience if you changed your thumbnails depending on the episode, so that sometimes like if there's a big moment that people like, they would know it happened in like whatever episode, but you're just like, whatever, man.
You know how much extra
Like
work
that's one of
that
the
is?
things with, like
You're still
Like,
using the
with-
dehydrated
with Vivian Jade.
I
Vivian
I
Jade.
love that thumbnail.
Wait, with what? Wait, what? the-
Dehydrated Asterion.
Oh my god. Legitimately, did you see that conversation that I was having with Minnow? Where he was like, maybe he doesn't get as much traction because of the like thumbnail, and I was like, I talked to Josh about that, and he's like, I'm too lazy and he finds it funny, so like I'm not gonna win that argument.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but it's just it's lost. The second he finds something funny, it's done.
What
This
if you,
man who
if you
hates
don't love
comedy-
Asterion like that? Are you allowed to like him at his best?
True, which is why when you
That
get the
is
speedrunner and you give him that modern shirt, when he's dehydrated like that, like that's true love. It's disgusting true love.
It looks like I dread to think.
It's the worst thing. It's like, what if Futaba decided a shirt with
Oh
the
my
worst
God.
ever? Again, you're playing speedrunner now. You just have to think of like, what if Futaba's the main character?
I'd
Right.
rather just think, what if
Different.
I was the main character?
Josh, that's the same picture.
What? I thought I was more. Of a
Josh, she has
Mishima.
super. Josh, she has Super Sentai figures. I'm sorry. You know who you are. You can deny it. But we know.
Oh, I was sad when they turned her from like a 2chan shitposter into a redditor.
What does that mean?
Don't worry
just-
about
It
it.
means a lot.
What the
It
fuck
means
does
a
that
lot,
mean?
but don't worry about it. It really, he does not need to elaborate further than that. The fact that he said it is enough.
There-
I need
There's
I
a
need
there's
to
a
know.
big dividing line.
Please tell me.
Look,
You know what,
Selkie,
Josh?
if
Do
you
it
don't know
twice.
the difference between that, that's maybe it's better that way.
Okay.
I
It's
hope
good
this
you weren't
poor
raised on
boy
the
feels
internet.
good that he's been drawn after like 2 years.
I love
I
it.
feel like his reaction to be drawn after 2 years was just like, you know what, it's
here
fine.
again.
Like he doesn't have an opinion. He's just like, yeah, I guess you remembered me. Whatever.
Message
Not
you,
that that
right?
matters.
Come on. Yeah.
He's good.
Because I
enough to
do
be in the
really
friend
like
group, but
this character, but it's like, man,
He's
he
so
can't
cute.
he can't be my Sona.
No, but like, he's almost good enough to be in the friend group. I don't know if he is because I kind of
Can
think
be
a
a mirror
donkey would be good.
Yes,
There's like
Messer. Super Sentai is Japanese Power Rangers. That's what we were watching earlier.
Honestly, actually, Josh, he would be good in a friend group because everyone likes dogs because they're always so happy, and the fact that you would have a dog that's just fucking miserable all the time would be very funny. Like the fact that you have a dog that would be like the Flynn of the group is very good. Like he's not even the Flynn. I don't know what he would be.
I don't know, I almost thought the
He has
boar
to-
was more of the Flynn of the group.
Like,
Glory the Flame?
he's good. I know you keep calling him Noah. I still want to call him Levi. I'm gonna go with Noah, but like,
It's Deacon. Deacon.
Deacon's such a bad name for him. I'm sorry.
Wait.
Deacon.
Can it be spelled my spelling way?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
how it's spelled.
Yes.
E/K.
No. Noah with the backwards H is fine. It's just he looks a little bit Mexican when I drew him. So I was just like, Levi sounds like a name you would have named a kid from, like, you open the Bible and you're like, Levi. Yes, that's good. But Noah still works. Deacon doesn't.
Didn't Noah with that as well?
Messer,
Yes,
you
that's
think
what
of
I
him
said.
as like an NPC?
Noah's a-
This poor lad.
You're right. This would be the character that got around after, like, you were close to finishing the game and you're like, fuck, this was successful and I need to keep this going. Here you go.
Fan favorite depressed one.
Yeah. Full on extracurricular activities, Richard, except Josh is going to be like, what do you mean this character's DLC and the only one that doesn't have a route finished yet? Because that's the one I want to date. And it's just like, god damn it, Josh, every single fucking time.
Look, just because that's the way it is in Tennis Ace currently, doesn't mean it's true for, like, any other game.
You're
Even
gonna
if he
go for
had
the
a
right
route,
one.
probably still wouldn't enjoy it because it's Tennis Ace.
Man, you're right.
There would be so little tennis.
It would still be boring as fuck.
Yeah, but every
mean, but
scene
the
that
character
Haruki's
is
there,
boring.
it's a little bit better.
He is fun.
Shelter? I mean, my favorite character at the beginning was Thistle.
Okay, me too.
Stop.
Well,
This character, this looks like a young Thistle.
Josh,
And the fact that you keep calling him Thistle is very upsetting to me, but it's also
It
very good.
hurts.
Wait, what?
It's painful.
Alan
I'm
is
sorry.
a side character, so
He's a
There
side
you
character
go.
for now. He's gonna be Alan's endgame. Shut up, Ian.
he's a side character, so that's his favorite.
You're not
now,
wrong.
But also, it's Thistle. There's no T sound there, but the fact that you say it every single time, it hurts. But I'm
No,
glad
there's
you
a
do
T
it.
there, right? Please tell me there's a T there.
There's a T, it's silent. Don't ever do it again.
It's silent. It's a silent T. I'm sorry.
No, it's there though. It's Thistle.
It's
It's
oh my God.
really not. It's really
Isn't
not.
it Thistle because he uses a gun
It-
like pistol?
Can you
No,
please
it's-
Google
it's a
this?
plant.
Can you
It's a
please Google how to say it?
No.
No, because this isn't going to be on the actual playthrough.
It says Artem. Thistle is fine.
Yeah, Thistle's fine. Thistle's
Please
fine.
stop
It's gonna
saying-
we're
Yeah.
gonna say that way
Fist-
forever.
It's not saying
Fistal
fisting,
is
it's like-
fine. We're really into fisting. Fistal. Yeah, that's the same thing.
Yeah.
Fistal.
Look, if I'm 50 whatever parts of the way through, like, Temptations Ballad, and I'm still saying Artemi and Maro,
It just every time it takes me up. Every time it just like I feel the psychic
Oh,
damage.
The Artemi has like overpowered. Like that's how I say it now.
yes!
I'll tell you,
It's Artemi.
I get it. Like
I
I've
do as
done
well.
it
I hate
before.
it, but like
The longer that I'm away from Josh playing it, I'm like Artemy. But no. I like that, like, Darian struggled with that concept. It's like Artemis, no, I think Artemi makes more sense. I'm like, Darian, you fucking dumbass. It's not that. It's Artemi.
Look,
You don't need to
I'm
try
winning
so
over
hard to
the
fuck
world
it up.
with this. Like,
You're not.
please stop infecting. Stop trying to.
How often has Shirokoi retweeted your playthroughs?
He's never retweeted them. He has liked them.
Good. I think that says enough.
I mean, I don't expect, like, these people to interact with the fact that I'm playing their games.
Yeah, but he has with Vivian Jade,
Yeah,
which
but
is
I'm
just
like,
so funny.
I'm like bad at
You're
reading. So,
I know, that's fair. That's fair.
Also, Josh, have you
Uh,
Googled Thistle?
no.
Oh,
Okay.
where's that?
Master,
Swear.
Master, Master. What do you see yourself as? I'm curious.
Because I can't be bothered to go. I can't be bothered to save a picture of a plant. So,
Don't worry, don't worry. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Really quick.
Oh, it's not gonna play. God damn it. Whatever.
Fuck, suck. I'm lost. I don't know how to get this.
I have no idea where you're going either. So, what
I'm
are you
trying
doing
to
for
get
anyway?
to like this center square, but there's this shit. And they're just like, oh, we gotta sneak around the guards. And then it gives you the option to fight them. Like, oh, well, I'm gonna.
You fought every single one so far.
Yeah. I play the game to fight. What do you obviously.
You're playing it very Josh-like. I noticed.
It's how you play games.
What's wrong with the way I
Stealth.
play my video games,
What happened to
Selkie?
stealth? What happened to stealth? Like, come on.
I'm not doing a stealth build. I'm playing a
Ian,
kill
Ian,
build.
There is no stealth in this game, okay? It's not a thing.
Master, would you be like a spider? Would you be like a bat? Would you be like a dolphin? Would you be? What would you be?
I see him as a badger. I don't know why.
Oh, I could see a badger.
A badger?
I also see him like a groundhog sort of thing, where it's like, oh, I can't
Yes.
see. I can't see. I'm blind, but also like he can. Like he's somebody who like gets on disability, even though he's like fine. But it's so believable. You just
God.
don't like, of course. Like he goes on Oprah. Oprah gives him so much money. This is obviously in the past. This isn't relevant. He goes on the talk shows, and talk show gives him so much money, and it's like, thank you for donating to me. And he's crying.
Joshua Pino, or whatever his name is. I can't remember his name. The sheep
Man,
guy.
the game's doing a fucking Persona 5. It's not letting me fight these guys. Oh no, there's too
Oh.
many.
You gotta go to sleep. You gotta go to sleep.
Christ.
Please
Like-
sleep.
7 guards.
Oh,
Or are
good.
we trying to like come up with messers?
Yeah, we are.
That's all, yeah.
I can't tell if this is a cat or if this is Ross or if this is somebody else.
I don't know. I'm scrapping it. Whatever.
No, don't scrap it. I like it so
Why?
It looks
far.
kinda
That's
badgery.
because it looks like a cat. And I apparently
Yeah,
I
someone
like
said
that.
badger, so I was trying to draw a badger from memory.
Ah,
I don't know
okay.
how to, like...
No, go
It's
ahead.
also
keep going.
horribly
Like,
off center, so
what's
this
the
does need to
eye
be
thing?
reworked anyway.
That's fair.
Just turn his head a bit. That's fine. He's just tilting. Beautiful.
Who did that?
No, I don't mean like.
Who did
So
this?
tilting
Right
wouldn't
and
fix
left
that.
and
It's
emoji.
that parts of like the nose is off center
no.
from one of the.
Oh no,
So,
he's
that's
starting
what
to look like Bubsy. He's delete it. He's starting to look like Bubsy 3D.
what the fuck is a Bubsy?
Oh Josh, I'm gonna show you.
Oh wait, is it that cat?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't really know what Bubsy 3D looks like from memory, but that's fine.
Mester, how are you feeling?
That man
Are
got
you,
some fucking hair. Oh shit.
Oh, I see it.
I do not.
Jasper could absolutely be Budge Lesbian. I'm sorry.
I didn't know he had that huge ass fucking ponytail. That he had short hair. The first time I've seen him from behind.
Oh, he's got a ponytail. Oh, never mind then.
are you a mouse, Master?
Nasty.
Master loves lizards, but are you a lizard, Master?
Was this a bat?
Here's Bubsy.
That's Cyber.
I don't know if Master's a bat. I feel like Master is somebody who, like, honestly, I see Master as an owl because he's like constantly like lurking and just saying things and like not forgetting. Like he's just like lurking and seeing things in the dark. Did you send me your horoscope? Let me see. I'm gonna send. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Nestor. You don't need to know about this. Josh, I'm gonna send you a secret.
What?
I'm gonna DM you a secret.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me find my screenshots. Don't read into this.
Don't read into this, okay? I don't read into anything, so
I know you don't. It's good.
Or he doesn't read.
yeah, I'm physically incapable.
This game is so awkward. That music, holy shit.
You just have to play your own soundtrack. It's fine.
Yep.
I love that only Savando pops up on the.
Fuck me. Stand strong, my loves. That's the way it's meant to be.
We got a grid art. I have to like, cause there's like a mashup to find the truth. Would it be? Maybe it was in Collage Maker.
Why do they just walk around the battlefield?
What?
Can you control them freely, or
Yeah, you can just move them around the
the
battlefield, but it does nothing.
There's
It's just
no-
a cosmetic
oh, yeah.
thing, more than anything else.
Okay.
Messer, do you actually read your horoscopes?
Is a horoscope. That's what you say, Josh.
What?
No, your response is like, well, what's a horoscope? You're that,
I mean, I get
Okay.
like
that's what you always do.
I'm gonna delete this in Messer fashion. I'm just gonna post it for just a second here, and then you can look at your DMs, Josh. Don't know if this helps you in any regard.
What is secrets are you doing?
Doesn't matter. It's fine.
is that Pepsi?
It's Pilk.
Change?
It's Pepsi and milk.
Ilk.
Okay.
oh my god,
Ilk, my baby. Did that pick up?
Yeah, of course.
you mean you saying something?
Yes.
I couldn't hear you, but I think I
Okay,
did.
good. It was weird.
Uh,
I said it. But
It's just for an inspiration, Messer. You love your Pilk. We know that. You do like dragons, don't you? I don't hate you. You know I love you.
Wait, what about
Hmm.
dragons?
He likes dragons. He says he likes lizards, but he likes dragons because they're like a mixture of a bat and a lizard. Hmm. What would be like a lizard? Oh my god, Brian, get out of here.
Welcome back.
Go
Love
to
the name change,
bed.
by the way. Love the name change.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this is already good for him. This is already very good.
I totally picked them.
But Master, you could come in. You could come in and speak right now at any time.
Gosh, this guy looks too badass to be us.
You're literally in voice chat on Pervader all the time, so I don't know why you're being like, no, I can't right now.
But that's not live. To a whole 5 people.
Yeah, and yet, who were you dating, Brian? Still haven't found my checkbook, by the way. I decided that today is going to be awful no matter what, so like let's not let it be awful. Yeah, I'm glad you posted that smiley, what I'm assuming before. You've been on a recording.
That's
This is facts, Brian.
You literally chose to date me, which is very gross. When I like one of the first things I told you was like Howl's Moving Castle is one of my favorite Miyazaki movies.
salty. Oh.
That's insane, Fame, but you know.
It's okay, he almost fell off a cliff.
I would too if somebody
God.
told me that.
Shut up.
Are they gonna get you, Ian?
No, we got
They're
on the
jumping on
ship.
the ship. Sachets across the sea.
I think you're wrong.
Why is it
Brian.
Pick up?
Come on, Master, come join us.
Savannah's just that powerful.
Yes.
Master.
Messer, you have to tell me, like, in voice call that this doesn't represent you.
Master. Mikulao.
Or are we getting to
Oh,
that
we're at
point?
that time. We are here. We are here. Okay.
We get the nipple picture.
This is for you, Mikulao. Later on, oh my god, I'm so sorry you were here for most of this.
Have a good night.
Oh no, have a good night.
Welcome, Messer.
You deserve better than this.
My name is Messer, and the cute boy on the stream doesn't represent me.
Okay, but you represent yourself now, so what do you think of this lizard dragon? Is it good for
I
you?
buy hamburger. I love him.
Do you love yourself enough
He's too
to
good
accept
for
this?
me.
Oh my god. Give us something, Master. Give Josh something. He already said your problem, which I know you heard because you joined right at that moment, that your problem is you're too cool. Every time you try to be like to get bullied, you're just like you're unsuccessful because you're too good. Like, and I admit I apologize because some of that is my fault by not letting go of your comment about like the whole like recording thing with the Winds of Change thing, where like his previous game he talked about his inspiration and he put like Steins Gate and Persona 4.
Well, that
and you were
wasn't
like, these
Winds
are
of
all
Change.
bad.
That was what?
No, that was his previous game.
Oh, okay.
It was separate, but it was still like like his inspirations. It was like Persona 4, Steins Gate, and Messer was like, these are all bad. Like, but these are all bad, and like I'm
And
sorry.
that's amazing.
I am sorry, Master, that like you want him to bully you, and I like made sure he saw that so that like he thought highly of you. I realized that I fucked up with that.
What based
Sorry,
opinions though? Like,
I don't know, I will start watching Tokyo Mew Mew New.
okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
How'd you think of
You
it?
didn't say if you like it or not.
Will this decrease your opinion of me?
Oh my god. I don't know. I haven't watched it.
I was going to make fun of you for watching it yesterday. I did not anticipate you would actually be new to the series.
Yeah, I mean it's
So-
Tokyo
so-
Mew. That's a pillar of like early 2000s magical girl.
Mm,
It's not my favorite from that era, but like
I know.
Yeah,
I
we know about
exactly,
Pure.
I know
Oh.
exactly two magical shows.
no, I was gonna say Princess Tutu, but you know.
God damn it.
Okay.
What do you mean? God damn it!
Of course you like Princess Tutu. That's
Yeah.
all. That's all. I have nothing more.
Oh my god. Rue did nothing
Like, Princess
wrong.
Tutu was good though. Princess Tutu was good. Like, I don't remember the
Master-
ending. It was good.
Master, go out.
That's my name. Almost. Yes.
Almost. Yes. How are you feeling about this? You need to speak up. You need to speak up.
Oh wait, I closed this thing. Mm.
What do you mean? Do you not like this lizard boy?
He's too cool.
He's so cool.
Master, you're cool. This is somebody who watches anime and also is like, Steins Kid is kind of bad.
Mr. Josh has wrong perception of me. I
The,
always-
what's the right perception of you?
Anyway, I always thought I was like a anime nerd who like knew too much. Like when people were talking to me, I usually knew what they were watching. But then I got here,
Yes.
and Jesus Christ, you people!
Oh yeah, no.
Wow.
Josh is so much worse than
What?
you could ever be.
I like just any trash anime this season, and Mr. Josh, yeah, it's based on that one from 1990s. It
Brian, we
was so
do
much
not
better
do
back
that.
then.
You okay, Brian? You changed your avatar from Fred to Piplup, so I can't trust you.
Oh, is
Right then.
Brian a Chad that likes Princess Tutu?
If you say he's a Chad, you have to admit that Piplup's a Chad too.
I won't do that, but
That's the
'cause-
conditions.
because
That's the condition.
Flip is not Brian.
He
being
basically is.
represented as
I'm not gonna lie. It's not that different.
No, he identifies as Fred Jones, from what I understand. So you know. I'm going with
No. He really doesn't.
Well, that's the
He wants
perception
to be.
I've gotten. So
Ugh. Ugh. I'm trying to think of who he is, and he's probably like Scooby from like Mystery Incorporated more than anything else.
oh my god, what? Not Scooby Doo from Be Cool Scooby Doo?
No,
Is that too cool for Brian?
I'm not. Okay, Angel. That doesn't. Something. Okay, if something is too cool, like genuinely, and not just like, is that too cool? Like from you, which is obviously it's not at that point. He'll watch it. But if it's too cool, but like genuinely not too cool, he won't. If it's too cool and too mainstream, he won't watch it. But if it's the way you just were like, oh, is that too cool for you? Of course you've seen it. Shut up. You're not a pup named Scooby Doo. That is too cool for you, Brian. I'm sorry. I love you, but no.
Oh, amazing.
Like I see that theme song and I'm like, wow, this is better than Brian will ever be.
Oh my god.
I'm not wrong though.
You're not? It's not my favorite opening in the franchise, but you know, it's
What's your favorite?
Scooby Doo.
That's just like
No,
watching
no,
Scooby
no.
the best one.
Wait, no, what's the really good one?
Watching
I'm
Scooby-Doo,
pretty vanilla when it comes to it because I do think like just the original one, like it just like holds up really well, has some really good staging.
Scooby Doo, we're coming after you. Da-na-na-na, that one.
Do you not
Da-na-na.
remember we're gonna solve that mystery? Like that lyric? Like
No, I do. I do.
I don't watch
Like, I
Scooby Doo.
get
I
it.
have never watched the TV show. Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Wow. Okay.
Ian, there's this great moment in one of the like original episodes where like Daphne is looking for a light and she like finds it like a switch and she's like, oh, this must be the light, and she turns it on. She's like, oh no, that's not the switch. That's the switch to a portable saw blade, and it just like cuts the room in half. It just like it's just like, why the fuck is that like tied to like a plug in the wall? But it just goes off. It's so campy and good.
Houses were just built different back then.
I've seen the live action movie.
That's
lit.
I mean, that's
the
not the
island
worst,
one,
but it's
the
not-
island one, and I like
It's
it. It's a
not
fun
the-
movie. I
it's
enjoy
not
it.
the worst, but it's
Daphne was such a queen in that one. Oh my god.
Can you
Okay,
call her
Master,
Daphne or
please
is it just
explain.
Buffy?
Master, you can't just post that in chat. You
Buffy
need
as
to
well. It is
explain.
Buffy Daphne. I love what they did with her.
How was Master? How was
That's a good movie.
Scooby-Doo 2
Enjoyable.
really confusing to you?
Wait, what is Messer doing?
He's posted in chat. Scooby-Doo 2 was sexually confusing to me,
Which part?
and he's not extrapolating. Yeah,
is it the
that's
scene
what
in
I'm
which
asking.
Shaggy
What?
gets really buff for no reason?
I can't shut up. I don't care if you're making tea. We're not ending the stream till we get that video because that's going to inform this design too.
or is it like when Fred Jones like jousted, like, which was a good scene. The live action
I
films
feel
are
like-
weird
I
because
feel
they
like-
have like a handful of like really good scenes.
Josh, I like this design, but I also feel like there's one problem here, and it's kind of a major one that would require some changes.
What?
He needs to be sitting down and typing on a keyboard, but looking at like the camera because he knows he's being watched and he likes that. But he also wants to make it like not obvious.
He's a mohawk.
No, this is actually pretty good, but just like sitting down with a keyboard in front of him, like he should be staring at the screen, but the fact that he's looking elsewhere at us, I feel like is so. That's the most Messer thing you could have.
Good to know, Massa.
Yeah. Maybe he's holding the laptop, but something where he is like he should be staring at the screen, but he's staring at you because that's the important part to him. Like he knows what he's doing. No, we don't all like Scrappy Doo, but he gets too much hate.
I enjoy him as the villain of the first film.
Oh, the film that killed Scrappy as a
100%.
character.
It really did. Oh my gosh, Josh, how do you feel about Scrappy?
I neither like him nor actively dislike him.
Okay, so what you're saying is that if you liked him, you would hate those movies because it would do like what like Marvel is doing to like your favorite.
Oh, like
characters.
I get it. Like if you're a Scrappy fan, that movie fucking sucks. And that was a
That's
really
amazing.
shitty thing of that director to do.
That's
and
amazing.
he did do it on
I
purpose. Like I get it.
I love that
It's funny in like a petty way.
because even Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated starts off with like we don't talk about Shaggy or whatever Scrappy.
That's a
I
good
thought
guess.
everyone hated Scrappy.
So he was
No.
pretty much widely reviled by most generations, but like the generations like was it the early 80s? I can't remember exactly.
Yeah.
The people like the generation that would have grown up with Scrappy like have fond memories of him.
Brian,
Okay.
the fact that you love Scrappy-Doo makes so much sense to me, You would really like. I feel like you would relate to that character. And you're lucky that I'm dating you and I'm giving you that vindication because it's
You're
like what the
lucky
movie
that I'm
was like.
dating you.
No, this is separate. This is separate. This has context you're not going to understand. Because like I'm validating you for liking that. Like, you know, obviously the 4th of July weekend. Like I'm not going to go into it, but like this is being like, yeah, Scrappy, it's fine. Here you go. I mean, like it. That's good.
Like,
in
I
that
get
sense.
why
I
Scrappy
get it.
exists, and for the most part, he's not actually that annoying of a character. He provides a dynamic that
I
wasn't
I
there
think the
prior.
worst thing. I think the worst thing about Scrappy is it's not Scrappy's fault that they got rid of some of the best characters to like, and they replaced them with Scrappy.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's his worst thing.
Yeah.
So if
How do we-
people like put a lot of their anger about like like Velma and Fred being gone, because doesn't Daphne show up sometimes too in like
It does, yeah.
the 13 Ghosts?
In that
Um,
series, yes. But yeah, the Scrappy Doo
but-
season where it was kind of just Shaggy and the dogs. And that era of movies as well, it was just the 3 of them. That
we
was an
going
odd
to
era
ignore-
for movies.
Are we
Yeah,
going
no,
to
for sure.
ignore another example of scary Mr. Josh's anime knowledge?
What was that?
Like knowing all the fucking Scooby-Doo series?
That's
wrong
not
with
anime.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, actually,
And
That's-
it looks like
That's normal
oh, yes,
information.
In the
I was
80s
gonna-
era of Scooby-Doo,
That's-
the
that's-
public knowledge of Scrappy. What the fuck are you talking about?
Master, I know your baby. That's actually not that weird. I was gonna say that's not anime, but actually the best Scooby-Doo movies are actually done by a Japanese studio, so I can't even like say that because Zombie Island, like Witch's Ghost, like all of that shit. No, those were actually still really good, and those were
Do
Japanese
you
studios.
actually like?
You can tell.
Do you actually like remember 90s?
Yes, I was born in
Wow.
the 90s. I'm
You're so
sorry that I'm
wise and old.
31. Yes. Did I ever show Brian? Did I ever show you the message that Master sent me, where he's like, "Oh no, I think I upset the ancient one,"
What?
What?
referring to you. That was my favorite message.
I don't remember that.
You don't? It was so obviously like I want to say the most upsetting thing on purpose.
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. Okay, this picture is looking very Master-ish. I love it. Legitimately. I know he's gonna hate it and be like, no, this is too cool for me, but it's not cool.
He's so cool.
It's not. It's like you. This is very much a you character.
Somehow, Mr. Josh kinda did replicate a look I have on my face.
Definitely nothing to do with Pilk.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, Master. It was for the greater good.
I'm
I
gonna,
will
I'm gonna
never
get
delete-
my, I'm gonna get my milkless tea. Be right back.
I'm never deleting that picture. I'm sorry. It's too cute. You're too precious. I actually don't know if I screenshotted the video you sent me, which I'm very disappointed about. I thought I did, but I was looking through my pictures because I was going to send that as a second reference, and I couldn't find it. Because your hair is different in there. It's obviously longer. Like, I didn't realize you were blonde unless you dyed your hair.
Gonna neither confirm or deny that.
I know, that was like so quiet, like silence now. He's like thinking, he's processing, he's full computer mode right now. You did hear your voice on stream. I'm very sorry about that, but also I hear my voice on stream and I cringe, so I just don't do it.
You
I have a
get used
terrible
to
voice
it.
and people tell me otherwise. Josh, you have a genuinely good like streaming voice or like video voice.
Yeah, but everyone
have, like,
fucking
the-
says that.
Yeah, but for a reason.
True? What?
Like I legitimately have like a super gay voice. It's not the worst. It's just for me, when I speak, I don't realize how gay I sound until I hear it back, and then I was like, oh god.
You do have a gay voice. That was one of the first
I
things I
do.
noticed. I was like, oh man,
I
you got that
do.
gay voice.
It's not only gay, it's like pretentious.
I love when that was like one of the first things like Tyson had asked, and it's like his question was like, "Is Ian gay?" Because I can tell that Fane and Selkie are, but I'm not sure
Oh my
about
God.
Ian.
God damn it! Why? It's so true. You're talking about how like people don't come
Straight
up as
accent.
gay. What the fuck?
It's disappointing that that's the case. I don't present myself in the best way, but also I'm like, compared to how I act with people in person, I guess I suppose I am different. So I can't really tell, because with you, I just don't give a shit about like pretending to be like guard myself. I'm pretty open here. Shut up,
What do you
Brian.
say?
Oh my god, Ian, no.
I have to ask.
You know what,
How do I
here.
sound?
You like everyone.
How do I
You,
sound?
you sound good. You sound good.
You sound like a
do
human.
good, but like good. Yeah.
Okay. That's
I
That's a
sound-
compliment coming from Josh.
it's what it is. Yes.
Josh, Ian, I don't know that that is, because I don't know that Josh knows what a human sounds like.
I sound like a dead person. Brian, you don't sound like you're dead.
You don't. If anything, you sound tired, but you do sound gay. But you sound gayer than I do. Which, like, I don't know how, but you do.
And Ian, I think it's your cadence of speech. I think that's the reason.
Well, no, like I sing, Ian is forever, like, he's eternally 23. And also he owns an Xbox, which he hates when I say that, but it's just so defining to him.
Okay. I do own an Xbox.
You do. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm gonna learn how to talk straighter. Oh
Yeah.
my god, Brian.
Look, you
I
can
don't
talk
know.
straight if you want
How
to.
would I talk gay?
It's not.
I don't know.
You just do. You just look, if you want to talk
Just
straight,
feel
you
it.
can.
Feel it.
Look, you can drop your
Oh
voice.
right, I
if you
never
want.
made
It's a
Messer
bit-
a mod for the chat. I think I should do that.
You probably should do that, just so he knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so fake. I can't do that. No, sorry.
That-
Ian, you're like, hey,
Honestly,
Queen.
Ian, that was pretty good.
Oh
I
god.
didn't say that.
Selkie, every single time you say
yes,
queen,
queen.
it just stands up. Yeah. Hey, queen. Yes, queen.
Yes, Queen. Anyway, I can
Hey.
decide house
Hey.
sounds.
Oh god.
To Mama.
I
Okay.
could
What?
never do like the queen talk myself. I don't know.
The thing with you, Josh, and it's the thing that I used to think about myself, because people used to tell me I can't tell with you, and I don't know if that's because I'm just like super comfortable with you.
I get that a lot.
But like,
Where people have to ask, and they're like, it could go either way. I don't know, and I don't want to be rude. And I'm like, what?
well, okay, that's similar to me, because people also say it could go either way. But like, I think for me, I personally, if I want to be friends with somebody, especially if it's like a girl, I will be like, I will be a lot more gay than I normally am. Be like, hey, yeah, no, I really like that, and it's just like my intonation is very specific to like disarm the like, hey, no, I'm not interested in you in that way. It's just like, just to be clear. And then usually
Hey,
we can
I'm
be
a
friends, and it's good.
Is that a thing?
I get
Like,
that.
what?
I get that. Yeah, I do that as well.
Yeah, no, because like one of the things is like they're
People that
thinking
hit on
about
me
it,
still
like,
have
hey,
to do that.
yeah, but like, I don't know. Also, Ian, cut your hair.
What?
I know.
Get a haircut. Get a haircut. Or shave your hair.
I'm just lazy. I don't like going.
I know,
out.
that's
Yeah,
fair.
that's the money.
And to be fair, my hair would be fucking awful if my mom wasn't a hairstylist, so I can't really say anything. And I know this because I spent 6 months at Disney World, where I didn't have access to my mom cutting my hair, and it was bad.
All right, Josh. I finally got the damage dealer all set up. He's got dual swords, even though it's damage.
It just like it feels good.
'Cause I'm using my other guy. Like I have like two-handed, and I hit end 50. It's like, oh, nice. And this other guy is like 50, 30. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh
It
yeah,
is a
no,
useful
the
skill,
dual
and I
sword
do-
thing is so good. You can also get that set up on the protagonist.
Okay.
Yeah,
and one
he
of the
can also
girls,
get the
she-
ability to dual wield. But I
One of
forget
the
what it
girls,
is.
she had a secret ability, dual wands. So I'm sure that's good.
Oh yeah.
It's a decent skill, Brian. I do like.
So
I'll change my intonation in my voice depending on who
So
I'm
maybe-
with. Like at work,
dual wielding is
Uh,
like hidden. It's one of the hidden stats because I didn't see it.
Does
it'd
one
be
increase
really
magic
jarring
attack?
if somebody hears me.
What's up?
The ones increase magic attack.
Maybe.
I like actually just don't remember.
Almost like you
Look at
hate
that.
Dragon Quest 5.
5?
I already hate Dragon Quest 5.
Dragon Quest 5. I do like that game.
Oh,
Oh,
my
I thought
god,
you were
do not
talking about-
criticize Dragon Quest 5. That is like everyone's favorite RPG. Like everyone's like, Chrono Trigger is like such a bad game to think of your favorite RPG. Dragon Quest 5 is actually like legitimately the best.
They're not wrong.
Well, the way you said it sounded like you were gonna actually like. Well, actually,
No, I legitimately like Dragon Quest V. It's a very good installment. I personally
Okay.
favor 4 more,
oh my gosh, they're cool.
but
I have heard that 4 is
Four-
also very good.
like 4 does less with its story, and I kind of liked that about that game because it's just like go do gameplay, go.
I've heard that 4 is like there's certain sections, especially one with like a merchant. I don't know what they're talking about, but there's like a specific scene with a merchant that's like amazing. And it's like,
Okay.
oh, okay, so
Was that
we're not gonna
laugh?
quite hit the heights of 5, but like this is clearly the building blocks, and we kind of get it now.
Oh
So
yeah,
like 4 is important in that regard.
no for sure.
And,
I
like,
do like the
from-
merchant section. That's a lot of fun.
From what I've heard, the merchant section is kind of like the best section, and if the game had like, if you're judging it just based on that, like it's the best section. But I don't know what that means. I was listening to a podcast, and
Like I both agree with that and I don't because I actually really like what was her name? Elena's section. Yeah, I really liked that part of the game. But
I
the
really-
merchant section is so strong.
I do want to play. I want to play a lot of Dragon Quest games, but also like, I'm just kind of not super interested in the first 3, which I know they're classic for a reason. But like, 4, 5, and 7, I'm
just
super
start it.
interested
Just
in.
start at 4, like whatever.
Actually,
Well, I'm gonna start with 5 because I have access to it on my DS.
Okay.
But
What did you say, Nessa?
I think
yeah,
that
Master.
I think that American Final Fantasies should stay with the new numeration and just
What
like
do you mean
remove
by that?
first 3 games from existence.
Oh,
so,
like
so you're saying that the new game should be Final Fantasy 13?
Yes.
oh my god,
Okay,
that'd be
thank you,
really
sir.
funny.
You
You mean we get a second chance at a Final Fantasy 13? Let's go.
Yes, and Final Fantasy 15 is now Final Fantasy 14. Wow, everyone's happy.
Final
Wow.
Fantasy
Clap.
7 and 13 from some reason, right? Were the ones that got like shit ton of games. Oh, sorry for.
And now everyone's like, okay, no, you know it works. It actually does work because you know what Paige said is like, 6 is the best, but 4 is my favorite. That translates to in Metzer's terms. That translates to Final Fantasy 7, to Final Fantasy 9 is the best, but 7 is
That
my
makes
favorite.
sense.
So in a different generation, yeah, that does make sense.
Because like 7 is, nostalgic trip for 30 years old with children.
Yeah,
And
why
my
9
not?
is
fucking
actually
God,
a good
Master.
game.
Master, you just called Josh like a fucking single dad.
I could be. You don't
You
know.
saw his. We
You-
do
you
know, Josh. You've never. I'm sorry,
The-
but like,
But you
if
could
you,
see-
if you,
Could be a Debbie dad, you don't know.
You could see the
No.
Zeke squad as his children.
Nice.
no, I don't. He would need a turkey baster. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going further, but just like,
Oh my god.
he's a bird. It's fine. You're a bird. It's fine.
I can't.
Yeah, Master. What kind of laptop do you have? Do you have like?
Mm,
Oh,
I
are you an
love
Apple
him.
person or are you a Windows?
Oh,
Are you a
I'm
Linux
definitely
person?
Windows.
You're a fucking Linux person, aren't you?
He has a Windex.
No, he has a Windows
1, 2,
phone.
3.
He
What
has
the
a
fuck,
fucking
you piece
Zoom.
of shit?
He has a no. Master has a Zune. That's the type of person he is.
What's a
Ooh.
Zoom?
Fuck is a Zoom?
I would.
Thank you.
Okay,
I was that person who had a Zen, not a Zoom.
I.
What the
oh
fuck
my
is a
God,
Zune?
I was gonna say, it was if you had a Zune, I'd be like, Josh, you're such a cliche. You didn't. You're 3-dimensional, but you were very close to being a fucking cliche.
when I Google Zoom, it means a sun. In like Luxembourgian.
So here's the thing. Microsoft Zune was like a cool idea. Where it was like, hey, if like you like a song that your friend likes, or like a friend wants to share music with you, you can just like literally send it over to them, and you can listen to it, and you'll have access to it.
Oh, that's
And it was just like it was not great. The service wasn't great. It went on to be like, use the UI to Windows phones, which obviously was not successful. It was messy. Windows was having a bit of an issue. This was around the time of like Windows 8, so obviously they were going all in on like touchscreens.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes, Messer? What?
Look at him.
Yeah,
Apple.
it's you.
there you are.
Is that
Beautiful.
wrong, Messer? Can't say no because it's totally you.
I wish.
You can't wish. I've seen pictures of you.
Drinking milk.
Not drinking milk, drinking Coke.
Oh, sorry.
You gotta include the Pepsi with it. And again, he's like, he thinks he's like, wow, this is so much. And I'm just like, look, Brian has drinking or eaten, I don't know what the terminology would be, with like peas and hot chocolate. And it's still the most disgusting thing.
Maybe
like,
ingested would be the phrase.
Yes, you know what? Ingested, correct. Thank you, Josh,
I try.
for like your vocabulary stronger than mine today.
What a peacock chocolate enema.
Oh my god, do not say that. Please don't say that ever.
It just popped into my head. I need to get it out.
Wait, what did you say? Did you say peacock?
No.
Well, let me repeat it. I said no.
I didn't hear it, you fucker.
Okay, peacock chocolate enema.
He's,
Ah.
I can't believe there's a
Yeah.
character in that Mass Effect game called Piss.
Yeah,
I can't believe there's a character in Minotaur Hotel called this.
Called P. Yeah. How can you be angry about PB and not about P?
Because one's a bird.
How was I supposed to have time to look at that, you bitch? You
Oh
spoilered
yeah.
them too.
I am.
I
Yep.
only
I
got
hate
2.
you. What was it?
I went so fast. I will not save them. I swear to you.
Were those your
Well,
nipple
here you
pics
go.
again?
I will send it to Selkie, and Selkie can think about like
Oh, okay.
I don't
Oh, giving the power to
Thank you.
Selkie. I see.
I just
Oh
want
my
to
god,
see
that'll
it.
go to my head.
I
Also,
won't
what is
save
Vanguard Rares?
You know you can trust me.
what was that spelling? Diesel, or sorry, not Diesel Master. Oh my god, why am I like this? Why am I a broken person?
You're gonna start calling me Brian?
I mean, I did that one time.
One time!
Was it more than once?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Did he send
What
these to you,
message-
Sogi?
Why did Messa's name change color?
God, what did you change? What did you
Oh, here
do?
they are. Here they are. Nice.
So what this
It is-
can he explain it?
No,
Oh
I was very
come
tired.
on.
and I took those pictures. I was very inspired, but like the inspiration was just fucking stupid.
I want to see it.
They're good. They're good.
Fine, here, let me get you the pictures, and I leave them up for 30 seconds. They're from like voice chat only. Brian can't see them.
Don't.
He's already seen
them to me.
He's seen one. Here you go. I won't spoiler them. You can fucking have them, whatever.
Okay, that's fine. I get it now. Okay, you can do
I
it.
hate
I just wanted
I'm
to see it.
deleting them. I'm
Oh
deleting
my
them.
god,
I am.
I was right.
I was curious.
Those were
What?
nipple pics.
You know what? Yes, but they were covered. They were censored by
Yeah,
gummies.
but like, but censoring them, you kind of like brought the attention towards them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I censored them
Like,
with
okay.
like gelatin.
Who
Yeah,
saw
nipples are
who
gross,
saw
so he
those
did a good
who saw
idea.
those pictures? Who saw those pictures?
What?
Silky,
Silky.
have you lost those pictures now?
No, Silky actually still has them because it's
Okay,
I sent
don't-
them to his
don't-
DMs.
Don't look at them. Don't look at them. At how many pictures did Fane wear glasses?
I wasn't looking at
None?
the glasses.
See, you weren't looking at glasses. You weren't looking at his face. You were looking at his nipples
Well,
because
yeah,
that was nipple
Oh
pic.
my god. I'm
No,
so
the
upset
faces
at
are
you.
good. The good
Fuck
faces are good.
you. I hate you so
That's a
much.
good argument, though.
It is, and I hate that. The answer, by the way, is like one in the pictures I sent.
Uh-huh.
What's wrong with that?
With glasses?
Fine, I'll just post them in Horny Hook. It's fine. I'll censor them. Brian,
Go on,
if you haven't
post
seen
them.
them, you can. No, I will, because Brian hasn't seen all of them. He only saw
It's-
one of them.
Send it to him. He's your boyfriend. Just text him.
Yeah, you know, it's fine. I don't know.
Okay.
It's whatever. He quote unquote won last time, so this is what he's dealing with.
Is it?
Yeah. Master, how is this not you?
Look at him. I might shave my head so I be like more like him. It's not me. It's the image I aspire to be.
You fucking
I didn't know
bold
like whether or not
boy.
to give like a lizard / dragon like head hair. Do you
Yeah.
want there to be head hair?
No, he's fine. I have receding hairline anyway. One day I will be like him.
Master, you have more hair than I've ever seen you with, according to that video.
To be fair, I had receding hairline as a child too, so I don't know when it happens.
See,
Mm.
Okay.
I know the context behind that thing. Because you want Brian to eat him off. And...
No.
No,
Yes.
I actually don't. I don't find that appealing. I was doing that because I found it stupid and funny.
Uh-huh.
You can ask him based on the 4th of July if we did anything food related, other than me throwing up.
Why did you throw up on the 4th of July?
Relatable. Good. So fucked.
Literally copied you. You were a trendsetter, Ian. And then I was posting in Discord, and I don't remember it. Very upsetting. No, I just like I basically he was like of the like Selkie religion, and I converted him to like my religion, so it's good.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Okay.
At least he didn't post like 10 videos. It's fine.
I don't post any videos.
All those
for
videos
good
are
reason.
fun.
Oh, I know the name for that. That's a neophyte, right?
Yes.
Neopet. No, died.
Neopets?
Gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna wait a second because I want to see where this is going, and then I'll ask you my question because it's very important.
Okay.
Oh, he looks angry. I like him.
Mr. Josh, thank you.
Ah, you're welcome.
He's wonderful.
I'll color him in at some point, Master. Do you know what like scale color you would like him to be?
No.
Okay. I'll try not to just make him gray because like that's my default color, but
But this is my nation's colors.
I'll post the Polish flag. If you want me to make him nationalistic, I will. Oh, I like him, big beak bird.
Well, it's a snoot too.
Fucking missing. Oh my god.
Well,
Exactly, Brian, and that's the problem. I think that's what people don't understand. Is that it's just like that's not that hot. Like it's like you see the Spencer's like jockstrap made out of like fucking the worst candies ever, where it's like Smarties, and it's just like I don't want to eat Smarties. That's not sexy. But like actively is like the worst candy, and I hate it. Oh, this is a bore. Never mind. I get what you're doing now. I thought it was just like a weirdly shaped like beak, and I was like, okay, I wouldn't miss that. A little bit deformed, but that's cool.
So don't be self-destructive like that. You are worth it.
Mm,
Don't that.
mm. Is that Ross? I see a cross necklace. I love Ross. Ross is so cute.
Is he staring at his tits?
And you were gonna delete that picture. I'm so glad you didn't. I'm glad you turned it into Ross.
Was he being
Is he holding Ross? That's
Oh,
good.
it's so cute.
I actually think that's a really good pairing out of those two. Because the other two, Victor and what's his face? What is his face?
Zeke?
Oh, Zeke. Yeah. Like, I feel like they're probably good too, because, like, I feel like Zeke's the only one who could handle Victor just ranting forever. Because he just, like, wouldn't realize. He wouldn't realize ranting. You go sleep. If I sleep before 5 a.m., if I sleep before 5 a.m., I'll have work at 6 a.m., so I don't know if that's, like, ideal for you. Like, your suggestion, I don't know if that works. I slept for 14 hours. It's
I slept for 4 yesterday. I was half dead.
That's
No, I
right.
slept for 6, so I'm full of energy.
Yeah, the same. That's because like he told you that you would sleep for like 6. And you're like, no.
Uh,
Boyfriend, if
But-
you want me to be there for Thursday, I like this is probably ideal. Sorry. Continue.
I was hoping for the more Japanese Power Rangers.
Oh,
Did you have fun watching that?
you're always.
Oh, it was amazing. I think I will unironically watch it by myself.
I mean,
No,
that
okay, you
installment's
can't
pretty
say
wild.
that.
It's like,
You
It's
can't
good.
say that. You can't say that and go out because like Josh wants that. Again, you're doing like the worst things to make
Have
sure
you
you're
seen?
bullied by
Have
him.
you seen? Have you seen the show, Fane?
No,
It
and I
was
want
really
to.
good.
I want to. But like again, if you want to be bullied, everything you're doing right now is making Josh like you.
God damn it! I'm trying to. Not say the Japanese name for the Power Rangers. Okay, one of the reasons is
2% high.
that I forgot it, but
okay.
Sentai?
referring. It was funny for me when I said Power Rangers, and then he assumed that I was talking about English one, specifically yesterday.
Yeah, no, that's great because he is somebody who will just immediately like differentiate it because he's just
Yeah.
like, oh, of course, this person's super basic.
Was the Mr. Josh?
Yes.
Was the magical Power Rangers good?
The magic one?
Yeah.
Mystic Force?
They had skirts
Yeah.
apparently, so I'm assuming you're referring to the one you were watching.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the one that we were watching?
Yes.
No. I'm
Oh.
referring to like from 2006 or whatever.
Oh,
Mystic
okay, so
Force.
Mystic Force. I didn't really like the Power Ranger season that much.
I see. This is the one season I remember because I had
Okay.
some, I think DVD discs with it.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. It had like really big shoes to follow up though, because the Japanese version Magi Ranger became like a beloved cult classic.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about the Japanese one too. Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, no, they made some odd. It's one of those series where they decided to use the Japanese version as a base, and it just didn't quite work.
Didn't they input a new character?
They do
Was
that
that
every
that
season,
one?
like any, like pretty, yeah, they did.
It was like this one other guy that looked bug-eyed guy. I can't remember his name. I
Like
think was it that one?
one
Oh,
of the
no,
main
that's
things
not
is
Xbox.
they transfer over a lot of the story, but then they changed where the powers come from, like how magic works.
Hmm.
And the Japanese version, it runs on courage. So you just have to be like courageous in order for magic to work.
Hmm.
And and that's why like the Red Ranger couldn't use magic at first, is because like in the heat of the moment he'll freeze up.
That
And-
sounds really questionable.
And in English, they changed it to you just have to believe in magic for it to be real.
That sounds more reasonable.
And so you have this
Because-
situation in which a character who has looking at magic, believes in magic, can't use magic because he's told he doesn't truly believe. Because they kept the same, like, the awakening scene for him, like, between both languages. They just keep the whole scene, but then change the wording, and it does feel a lot more awkward in English.
I like
I
it.
was
It's more
gonna say that-
Christian.
Oh my god, Master, I can't handle you. Oh my god, of course. I was gonna say that actually, okay. I like the idea of it being powered by courage, but also that seems like the sort of thing where, like, the second you become, like, more accepting of yourself, you start to lose that magic because you're not, like, it's not courageous anymore. It's just, like, a part of you.
So it's
I doubt
they
that's
mainly
like part
do
of
it
the
as
story.
like facing adversity, like it's that version of
Yeah.
courage.
Yeah, no, I get it. But like I feel like that's also an interesting take because like that's like what Miyazaki was doing with Totoro, where he's like, yeah, when you get older, magic starts to disappear because like you just kind of accept it. Like I feel like there's an interesting story to be told that way if you did pair it with courage, but I doubt that that would be like what they were actually going
So
for.
they use it mainly to tell a rather personal story about family, because Magi Ranger is one of the 3 family installments, is what they call it, in which
Okay.
all of the Rangers are family members.
Okay.
So like the mentor character is the mom. One of the villains is like the dad who's been brainwashed. All of the characters are brothers and sisters, like all the main Rangers.
Oh, that's cool. So you're telling me not all Japanese Power Rangers are so balls to the walls as the latest
No, you
one?
have ones that are really average, pretty normal. Like you had like a Ninja, which is what a Ninja Steel was based off. So like the series from like a couple years ago for Power Rangers. And that series is the 3rd and final, at least for now, installment of the family installments, and is pretty much just forgotten. I wouldn't even say it's bad, it's just not very memorable.
Mr. Fane?
Oh my god. Yes, mister.
Do you not feel
Aroused.
attraction to your own persona?
Currently using the cat right now, so that doesn't apply to me.
Do you feel
Zeke?
attraction to the
Okay,
cat?
this is Zeke, right?
Not as sweet.
No, this is Noah and Ross.
No, the one that you use on your profile picture.
No, I'm using Vita, Victor Vita.
Oh, okay. With the big round eyes?
Yeah, Vita, that's him because he's like fucking insane.
Who is
If you're
Zeke?
talking, Zeke is let me find him. Let me
Cat
find a
looking guy.
picture.
Okay, no, I was thinking of Vita actually. I love Vita because he kind of scares me as a man, but not in a like a normal way. Not like intimidating. He's just scary. Do you understand?
What?
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
do.
He's
He could be depending on his color scheme. He could be in a creepy pasta.
I mean, that's
I mean-
true.
Yeah, that's like the appeal. Like he probably thinks of himself in a creepypasta, but he's just reading a creepypasta and making that face, being like, "Wow, that's so scary." He's so innocent. We love
Vita
him.
EXE.
Oh my gosh. We don't. He's not Rockman.
I assume you're gonna buy that collection.
I don't know because here's the problem: is that I was like complaining to Brian when he's like, "What should I get you for your birthday?" And so I was like, "Well, you could just buy me like a GBA like ROM hack thing where it's got like the like it's a GBA cartridge, but it's every single Mega Man Battle Network game." And he did. So I have the entire series on a single Game Boy Advance cartridge.
Yeah.
What are your? Have you guys played ZX? ZX?
Are you talking about the series that came after it, or no? You're talking about Mega Man. Sorry, that's the one that came after Mega Man. Was it Z?
It was on DS.
No, it's
I'm talking about
Oh.
ZX.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Brian.
no. I didn't.
Wait, how long ago did you say that?
He said that a while ago, but that's okay. Ian, that's very cute.
I like that.
Very sweet of you to say that. Are you talking about the Z games? Which, like, I guess Was there one on DS? I thought they were all GBA games.
No, ZX. With
I
Z and X. There were 2 games of this series.
Mm.
It
Are you
was
being
like,
French? Or you like ZX?
oh my god.
Oh my god. I,
Don't-
I
oh my
thank
God,
you.
you
We have the
together.
same opinion. That
Fuck
was
off.
that was a lot. No, Ian, you deserve that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I'll have to say it.
That was our natural reaction. You can't hide from that.
Was it gay?
It wasn't. I'm sorry.
That sounded gay though.
No, this. I mean, yeah, obviously.
And then you just go, yeah, and it sounds so fucking gay, you know? Try.
Fuck off, Ian. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
gosh.
Come on!
Oh, you
No,
can't be
see,
gay, like,
the one where you try, it doesn't sound good, but the one where you don't try. Perfect.
But I can also. Sorry. Let me try to change a little bit. I can if
You
I
sound
want to
hetero.
try to look a bit harder. It's funny when I switch from like my normal voice to just being like, hey, what's up? Yeah.
oh my god.
Okay.
It's just like a little bit like it's deeper, but like I will switch and I'm like, hey, yeah, no, I like this. Like, hey. It's very
That
funny
sounds weird.
because it's very noticeable. Like in the grocery store, if I see like a guy who's like around my age, I'll be like, hey, what's up? To them, just so I can like, I don't want to have that conversation with anybody. Yeah, Master, that's like part of the Z universe. So like it started on the Game Boy Advance.
It's not a Z, it's ZX.
Yeah, I know it's ZX, but it's
Or
part
is
of
it
the Z
Z
universe.
Cross?
Oh my god, don't you think?
Josh.
Sorry, Josh. If you
It was
want to
me.
be really Japanese, it's just Z. You don't pronounce the X.
No, when it's usually like that, I bet they call it like Z Cross.
I know. No, it is. Because there was that whole thing when Wooly was playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and you have the like cross guy. Where it's like you have like I
Oh, the
forget what they're
X-Nauts,
exactly
yeah.
called. The X Knots, and he was calling them the Cross Knots, and everyone's like, "No, it's the X Knots. It's the X Knots." But then they make a joke later on that like is very clearly like only works if it says like cross.
Oh, so
And
is it
he
Cross
was
Knots?
so vindictive. Cross is
God.
like canon.
They're called cross knots.
Let's
Cross is canon.
go.
And he was so petty about that. He was so happy because chat was just like dying.
What's their name? Fane.
Yeah. Oh my
Do you
god.
Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see this?
What one?
Do you see
I
the
don't see anything.
platforms?
What?
See the platforms. It only came on DS. What are you talking about? Some Game Boy?
Because it's part of the Z universe. And the Z
But it's
universe is that came after the X.
Yeah, and
Like,
this
it's-
came after the Z.
No, but it's part of that universe. Oh my gosh, Messer.
I mean, what are you talking about? Why can you say then this is a part of X universe?
Because you can if you want to, but like the
Isn't
Z
it
games
actually
are very
the part of the original universe too?
no.
Isn't like
The X universe
Mega
is
Man-
different from the original.
Okay.
Like
Oh, it-
I'm not like it might be part of it. I don't know, but it seems like the X universe is its own take. But V is part of the X universe, like pretty definitively.
But this is very different from the Mega Man Z games, though.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I legitimately wouldn't know.
Then what the fuck? Why the fuck are you talking about it?
I don't know because it says DX. Why are you asking me?
I wasn't asking you. You just started talking about this.
Just a girl, not
That
yet
wasn't.
a woman.
It wasn't a question going towards you. That was a question going towards other people. okay? But you decided to talk about it despite not knowing
Sure.
anything.
Nicolau, you know how I am.
I know you would like to talk.
I do. I'm sorry.
You the person who who do they call it? Likes the sound of their own voice despite not doing so.
I hate my own voice, but I love talking. Yes, you're right.
I like
Yeah,
being
talk
right.
talk more manly. Come on.
You give us
Yeah,
headroom.
I'm not gonna talk more manly.
Why not?
Give us
That's
straight-
not
give us
who I
straight
am as a
thing. Come
person.
You're not
I
manly?
don't know if that's
Give us bro thing.
Yeah.
Look,
Hide that shit. No one wants to see that.
this is
Oh my god.
look. This is the most that I can do, but really, it's just like downplaying my actual feelings. It's just like, hey, what's up?
Hey.
Yeah. And I hate it. I actually don't know how I sound, but like, I know that like, I just stopped being enthusiastic. God, I love this cross. One thing I will say. Oh, don't. Oh my God, Nestor, that's so. Oh. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
I have dyslexia.
This quality.
No, you don't.
Byron.
He was saying.
Do I have
Brian.
dyslexia?
Like, yes.
You probably
like,
do, yeah.
unequivocally so. You just haven't gotten tested. You stupid dumb bird.
Why do you don't believe
You-
my dyslexia then?
Because I know you.
I had
You
I
literally
have
told us a
dyslexia.
story where your doctor based it. Yeah, you
I'll be back. Give me a second.
What? No, I said that
don't give him a second.
that my doctor jokes that like I just can't if my ability to read is not because of my vision, it's because of my brain.
That sounds like a dyslexia diagnosis.
Well, that was just like an eye doctor, so
It's not a diagnosis, it's just strong implication.
You're right, implication, yeah.
Look at these flowerosies. Sucking.
The flowerosies.
would you sit in a boar's lap?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why would I not? It's like the dream.
Not in real life though, because they're like messy and gross.
Russell.
The
A little bit
boards?
facts.
I don't think they have laps in real life.
Yeah.
Not
Sitting
on
on its belly.
not not those that you can sit on anyway.
What? No, what? There are like the boars, the other part of bears, you know, just a little bit huskier. Isn't that a term that people use?
As boars.
Yeah,
You
you know, it's
think
instead of someone saying like they're a bear, that if they got like a little bit of a gut, they'll call them boars.
I haven't heard that term.
Hmm.
Really? I
What's-
thought the
boar?
bears were people who had gut also.
Hmm.
Well,
I mean,
it's
bears
that
is like-
boars are a bit huskier.
I see.
What does husky even mean?
A bit more burly.
Not burly, like even more of a gut.
Hmm.
So like, I don't know.
I see where you're going with it, yes. And yes, I agree to that as well.
Not guessing. Just trying to figure out what it is.
So no one has told me why Messa's name is Orange now.
Orange is the color for.
He's a Vanguard rare.
When did that
That's
pop up?
that's like a. It's a higher
the
tier.
rank. But he's only listed as online though.
Oh, well, that's
he not-
probably an
is-
issue with.
You probably never set up the Vanguard rare like actual tab.
I like
'Cause no
I
one
like
was in
that.
it.
I'd like it that way, actually.
What, you just
No.
want the text?
Yeah, it's
No, you have
funny.
to be higher than that.
No,
You don't want me to
I'm about
to
Right.
try to
Listen,
get you
bro.
higher up in the server
Do
listing?
it. He has to.
Yeah, you chose.
I like it here.
You need to be elevated.
Elevate with me. Come up here.
Up on your throne.
No.
Get closer
Wait.
to the illiterate. It's here.
We'll never make it, but you could touch it. You grace it.
Perfect.
No.
That'll permanently set your status off.
Towering above.
Don't do
Oh, now I'm further down.
that.
Hey, you're not as low as Fane.
Fire.
That's a good point.
Fane is the bottom of the totem pole.
Oh my god. I'm atop, my god.
Wait, I think I set Darian's roll to be lower than everyone else's.
He's never online though.
incredible.
He's never
Oh, fucking
up
course.
online for sure.
God, I envy him so much.
Wait, what was his role called again?
Ash's
Ash's
servant.
servant.
Oh, yeah.
Why are they dancing?
We made them dance.
Oh, are you at
Okay,
the
okay.
one village where everyone's like doing the dance party?
No, I'm
Oh.
just in combat. The enemies can make you dance.
Mm. The Florosies.
Oh, okay, yeah, that skill. Okay. Unfortunately.
Have you seen Sylvando's parade yet?
That doesn't come up till way later.
Okay. You'll know and see you'll know I like it. Just when it comes up. Like,
God damn it, I would see in a pew with him
With what?
and like sing. I would see. I would sit in a pew with the Christian boy and sing like Christmas carols.
The angry Christian boy.
Yeah, I think that would be wonderful.
He's trying.
Yeah,
he
so
is
yeah,
not happy.
I'm just blindlessly grinding. 'Cause why not?
Oh, that's fine. And watched Josh grind for ages before.
Look, I do the Xenoblade grinding off stream.
I was referring to the
What?
Final Fantasy 7 stream.
I
Oh,
want more
well, that was
skill
fun.
points. I want to get dual wield.
No.
I just hope you leave the game gem crafting on the stream.
The gem crafting.
Oh,
To me, to you.
just ripping the metal dildo.
I have no clue what's going on. I just hear the noise. Like, oh, he's doing the thing. Okay.
Yeah, I
It's
don't really
wonderful.
understand the mechanic myself, but
It just works.
But the number goes higher. The percentage is like, ooh, 300%.
the number do go higher and it do make my brain go, oh yeah, I clap.
Serotonin.
Oh my god. Oh god, I love that game, but I know it doesn't stream the best.
No, it's nice. It's fun to stream. But I can't say about everything, so.
I mean, I don't fully pay attention to like it when you're streaming, so
No, I get it.
I
I get
can't
it.
really.
Unless he's gem crafting,
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
then you
I
need
have
to
to.
pay attention.
And it's still gonna be
Oh,
like
yeah.
a solid like probably three or so streams until we get to the cutscene where Melia gets cucked, which is like my favorite cutscene in the game.
God.
I love all those cutscenes of like Charla like encouraging Melia, like, "Oh, you have to confess your love
Go
to
for it,
him
girl.
before
Go for
like
it."
anything happens." and Melia waits too long.
Does she have a face? Does she have expressions to show?
There's a great scene in which like they're all like crossing a bridge together, and Melia's like, "I need to talk to Shulk," and as she's turning, like Fiora and Shulk were having a conversation at the same time, and Shulk grabs Fiora's hands and goes, and just like they start like just frolicking ahead because they're just so glad that they're together again. And so you just have Melia turning and going, "Oh, Shulk," and then just watching as they both pass by her,
Frolic away.
and she just
Hands and
stops
trot off.
and just looks down. And then that's where the cutscene ends, and you resume gameplay.
Oh no! Bless her heart.
Does he ever find out that she liked?
Not really. She never
Oh, bless her.
confesses. Like, she actively never confesses.
See, Josh, you never confessed to the card player.
Oh my god.
That's you. That's your memory.
I'm also not, like, pining like that. That's
I wonder
more
what
just
pining-
like, oh, he's kind of cute. Okay. Moves
I
on.
wonder what pining Josh would be like. Oh, hot-eyed.
I mean, I guess there was a guy in high school who I would sit in his lap like this.
Oh my god, really?
And yeah, he'd be like, "Oh, Josh," yeah, and I'd be like, "Oh," and he'd be like, he would like lean back a bit to make room, and like I would sit in his lap, and he would like kind of hug me, and we would just like have conversations.
Josh,
Adorable,
that
that's
is so
absolutely
fucking cute.
adorable.
Oh my god.
And he would tell me about like his latest date with his girlfriend, and
Incredible.
and I'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm fine with this."
Oh, Jesus. Beautiful.
He gave
Let's
good
talk
hugs
about
though.
that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
No, I wouldn't be sitting like angrily in his lap. We would actually just be chatting.
Casually.
Yeah.
Sitting on his dick.
He didn't think anything of it.
Oh, no. Just nice old friendly time.
Yeah. In hindsight, I look back on that and go like, huh, that is kind of weird for like that he was okay with that.
Maybe he was just chill.
Because that man, no, he was just like a really chill guy. That's why I like talking to him. Because he was definitely like straight as fuck.
But he was very cute.
He was really cute.
I remember there was a guy in college. I used to flirt with him all the time, like unashamedly. It was all a joke, but like he's like directly in front of his girlfriend as well.
yeah.
It was all in good fun. She was fine with it. But there was some fun times.
Good, good. Man, do you think Fane fell into the toilet?
Probably.
Asleep?
Oh, I fell asleep on the toilet.
I hope so. That'd be funny. Because all he said was like he was just gonna go do something, right? That's code for using the restroom, right?
He just said, "Give me a minute." I remember hearing that.
Maybe he was using like your technique.
Then he'd be back. He could have got turned on by it. That's true.
Maybe taking more gummy worm pictures.
Or maybe he's throwing up.
You think he's making more photos now?
He could be.
He is drunk, and like that was his excuse for the other ones.
That's the best.
He's going to return like, haha, Look at those pictures that I have taken the other day. Weren't I crazy? And they are like from 5 minutes ago.
Isn't that kind of word for what you said when I sent you the pictures, Ian? All that time ago.
Oh,
It's just crazy.
I love how often this man just gets drunk. And he's like, I don't have a problem.
Oh my god. It's a little concerning.
Like, man, after last weekend, like I'm not gonna be drinking for a while. I'm good.
How much did you have? Jesus.
I think that much. I don't know. It was.
You threw up
okay,
like how many
well,
times?
We don't measure in pints. That's not an American thing. It's
Well, what's
ounces.
the number of puking sessions?
2.5.
Just 2.5? Okay, that's fair.
That's not bad.
But like, I had like 2 drinks at one place, and the other place they give you like the platter where they give you like 4 ones that like I like the variety, and they're smaller sizes, but they're still decent size.
Mhm.
And then I had that the Long Island, and that was just enough to set me
That
over.
was
I ain't had that much of it either. I really don't think I had that much, but it fucked me. I was thrown up in the bathroom at the restaurant, and after that, I don't remember. That was like the end of my memory there, and then eventually I was home.
It's just eventually,
It's just-
okay.
Yeah.
What?
And suddenly.
Pretty much. Like I was home and stuff, and eventually it's like, oh, I got like some homemade Chex Mix from my grandma. Like, did I bring that in? I guess I did because it's right here.
And that
I
was
also
for,
remember-
what, 4th of July?
Yeah, it was like the day before it. And then also like I got a new SIM card for my phone or some shit, but I just found that today. That was one of the things I was given.
Oh my god.
It showed up. I don't know how to fucking put that in because I have an iPhone and they don't just open easy.
They don't just have
Yeah.
like a slot, you can just...
Like they
You gotta
don't.
pry that shit apart.
Why are Apple products like this?
I know.
The vial.
Oh, you use
see a
Apples,
different-
right? I think Mr. Josh also uses iPhone.
I have a...
Yes, the karate chop.
Yeah, I have a Motorola.
Hmm.
And yeah, 90% of the reason is the karate chop.
Incredible.
It's so convenient, you
What?
don't understand.
once you experience the karate chop, you just couldn't go back.
Well,
That's
yeah.
Customer for life.
Like, the only downside is because Motorola's are budget phones, they actually have, like, really shit cameras. But that's about, like, the only downside.
No,
And
I
that was
think
never, like, that's not
Never
really
mind.
an issue in my life. I mean, it's becoming
Yeah.
an issue. Just because that means it's, like, because I use the phone, like, my phone for those, like, the card
Streams.
game streams.
Yeah,
Ah,
and the
That's
quality
why the phone
is
quality is so shit.
shit. It is.
We can tell enough what's going on.
Can you?
Oh, I don't,
don't
think
Found it.
I don't think I would be able to tell even if I saw the stream, so that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, like I don't know what's going on in the game, so
I thought that at least that Masters Online whatever was going to show like description of the cards, what's happening, but no, it's just
Oh,
it just
Master
plays the
Duel?
card. Yeah,
Well, like, you can look at the descriptions and
I
things,
know,
but you
I
have to go
know.
them yourself.
It's just some games like show a thumbnail of a card whenever it is played, so you I guess know what's happening there. Maybe that would not make sense with Yu-Gi-Oh cards that you need like a 2-minute read.
Yeah, so it's like when you're in a game, you can scroll over like your opponent's card and read it. Like there'll be a little
Yeah.
pop up for it. The issue is that the timer is there, and well, you don't want to time out because you're reading your opponent's cards. Which is real funny.
Ian, oh my god.
So it's like, yeah, just memorize every card in the game, or memorize how to read a Yu-Gi-Oh card, because you can, if you memorize the vocabulary of Yu-Gi-Oh, you basically can just like read parts of sentences and know what the rest of the sentence is.
Question: is there a deck that allows you to play Yu-Gi-Oh without interacting with your opponent?
We call those solitaire decks, and they exist, but how they play is that they just can play through what your opponent is doing. So like you can play through your opponent's interruptions, so it just means that like you're basically playing by yourself to achieve your combo. So they exist. They're fewer and farther between now, just because like people don't like those decks, because interaction is what makes Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yep. It's probably not healthy meta if those decks exist.
They'll like when they are meta, they're usually not meta for very long, just because Konami will axe it because people don't like those decks. Granted, there are engines you can put in that turn your deck into a solitaire thing, you know? If you're willing to shill out $200 and to play the adventure engine, you can just like make it so your opponent can't interact with you for the rest of the turn.
Nice.
So you just do the adventure engine and then, oh, cool. Time to do my actual turn.
Isn't that Yu-Gi-Oh anyway? Just
Yeah.
one turn kill.
Yeah, pretty much. You'll sometimes get games in which both players exhaust all their negation and both players like couldn't kill in that time, so you just kind of sit there across from each other.
Staring into each other's eyes. Like, what now?
It's very much like who can top deck the next one card combo. And sometimes you just don't get there.
I just noticed the second figure in your Themba fan art.
Oh,
Okay.
with
God damn it, I'm going to make fun of him if he returns.
Oh, please do.
If he returns, facts.
Well, wasn't he the one saying that it's weird that like Themba was just like sitting in midair? So
Yeah,
there.
he said you need like something to sit on, so it's like,
Yeah, it's like,
okay,
okay,
Just
Fane.
sit on you. You happy?
I got you. I understand what you want.
One day I will get past chapter 12. Yeah, and I see he's missing in the Twitter post. Nice.
Well, I figured no one would want to see that, you know.
No one would want to see
Lies.
Fane.
Filth
No
and
one
lies.
no one wants to
Wasn't
see
funny.
Fane getting abused. Let's say it. Let's
Who
let's word it
wants
that way. That and encase the Minotaur Hotel account, like.
You know they'd love to retweet that.
You think they would not
Yeah.
love that?
Like they
Look,
would
Fane's
just,
already
you know,
in the other drawing. He can't take up both. That's greedy.
True.
God, he looks like such a hipster in the other drawing. All he's missing is like a scarf and a cup of Starbucks coffee.
do it. Do it.
Oh, bye Fane.
Oh,
He gone.
sorry, did he die?
He ripped.
It says
Yeah.
he's online still.
how did he auto like? Because like that one night I was in here and I like fell asleep. I was like in bed and I was in the call. Then I woke up and I was still in the call.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I think I joined you for like a couple hours once when you were sleeping
Wait, you what?
on the call when you were sleeping
call?
here.
Oh yeah.
Did you hear snoring?
No.
I was reading.
Boo.
It's like I just remember like everyone was talking. I was like, fuck, I don't want to leave the call. I don't want to hear what they're saying. And I was in bed. I was like, I'll just put the volume
Oh wait,
low
I
and
do
just leave it.
remember. Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah, you didn't want to join in the conversation.
It's tired.
Oh my god, my laptop shut down again. It keeps overheating.
Put a fan on it.
It has a fucking fan. It sucks.
No, you
What was I
can
gonna
get like
say?
laptop like pads. Like they're,
go, like,
they're
right
usually like
underneath it.
They're usually like a lap tray for laptops, and some of them
Yeah.
have built-in fans that you can.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I remember a guy was playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3 with one of those. Do you know what Heroes Might and Magic is?
I've heard of the
Is this like
franchise, but I heard that is a lot bigger in Europe than
Yeah,
here in
don't
the
worry
States.
about it.
Wait, Heroes Might of Magic?
Of Might and Magic.
I don't hear that.
It was actually the first online card game I remembered.
Oh, it's a card. Oh,
No, Might and Magic made a card game, and it was like the very early, I think, before the card game boom, online card game.
Yeah, there were games that like started too early for the online thing, and they just
Mhm.
died because of it.
Very sad.
I know that a lot of people like complain about like Chaotix dying because of that, and well, that's not the reason why that game died.
Oh, it came out in 2012. Although it had the stupidest idea. When you had your decks, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
If you wanted a card in 2 decks, you had to have 2 copies of this card.
Yeah. It's that was
Right.
yeah.
Did you have to pay for it? Was it free to play?
It was free to play, but if you wanted a deck with like, if you wanted multiple decks with copies of your card, you needed multiple copies of those cards. Okay? Do you understand?
I do.
It was very dumb.
card could you carry into like a battle? Is there like a limit? Could you have
With
like
what?
4 of the same card or something like that? Like, don't-
No. If a deck had, I don't know, let's say limit of 2 cards, right? Of the same card.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what?
I don't know card.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
They're a mystery. So what you're saying is like you needed like more copies of the physical ones, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they were kind of treating the decks and cards like physical things. Like you actually had multiple decks instead of,
Yeah, so like when you collected a card in the card game, you put it in multiple decks. Like you needed to
It's
collect
my-
like more than a playset in order to play it
Yeah.
in 2 separate decks.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
This is terrible.
Really
Odd.
Okay.
Yeah, but that was the earliest game I remember being like an online card game. I remember signing up at some French site for it.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, those, and then those boomed and then all died. Like,
Yeah, was the Hearthstone instigator?
yeah, like in 2015 or so, like a shit ton of companies invested in online card games and they basically all died except for Hearthstone and Shadowverse.
Oh god.
Nice.
But Shadowverse at least graduated and became a TCG.
They are all TCGs.
No, what I mean is Shadowverse now has a physical game.
Oh, I see.
That's purely online.
Yeah.
Have you played Hearthstone? Or even looked at it?
Don't
Yes.
play ours.
Okay.
I played it for a
What do you
bit
think of
and
it?
just didn't really like it.
I played too much of it and spent too much money on that.
I forgot that there was only one actually digital TCG, which was Artifact.
Yeah.
Beautiful
yeah.
game.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed. It's
Ah.
kind of late. I mean, it's 3 and it should be 2, but it's not. It's not good.
Night.
I don't like that. Good night.
No.
Amazing. Oh god, it is 4 o'clock. I should probably go as well. I have plans for tomorrow. I have to wake up at a reasonable time.
Ugh,
And by tomorrow, I mean
fine.
today. Yeah. That's how that works.
don't
That's
start
how
with
time
that.
works. But yeah, I'll see you around. I'll first have to turn off the stream.